think prophets is that they had we have a direct link to God, obviously through prayer, but I think they had a more strict message given to them than we did, and they had to convey that message. And I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the messages still without them.
Right. So, that being said, I would like to tell you what I think about what a prophet is.
Sure.
Now, and my perception is a prophet is somebody who either naturally or unnaturally has connected their kundalini and is able to connect to the universe and Mother Nature, and therefore is able to get the messages that we're supposed to get. And if there's a 1% chance that that's real, that means that we can all connect our kundalini and we can all reach Christ consciousness. And on the journey to Christ consciousness, we will experience other level of consciousness that will be so enlightening. Each one will be special on its own. That's what I believe.
Well, I do think that we have connections to like our spirit. Like, sometimes I don't know, this is the way I see it. Sometimes when I say my spirit takes your spirit, like there's some that it just doesn't sit right. And I know when it doesn't sit right, there's something up. Like, have you ever had that where you try to align with a person and there's something that just is not letting you align?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
weird. And it's not everybody. It's not like it's like walking by somebody well-dressed person. You think, oh, that's a nice, and then you see somebody who isn't, and you might not get that feeling off the person who isn't so well-dressed, and you think, oh, I should be creepier, get a creepy feeling off this person. No, you shouldn't. It doesn't matter. It's the inner person, not the outer person, that you feel. You know what I mean?
You get that crazy feeling in your stomach that like, oh, this is not right. This is
right.
wrong.
And I'm also an empath too.
It's
so
what?
I can feel other people's emotions. An empath.
Oh,
so
okay.
I can feel all that, and it gets so draining, especially when I'm out shopping and the grocery store is like really full, and you're feeling this little child having a tantrum, and then you feel this person in a wheelchair, and then you're sitting there. Yeah, it gets to be a little bit too much draining, and then my senses aren't, there with me. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right? Yeah, it happens. FYP is boring. Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
just
we're not boring. We're definitely not boring.
on here in 2 accounts. He's on TikTok Most Hated and Venom.
What's that? He most hated?
Does Venom want to come up? I can jump down.
No, there's another spot. You don't have to go, Laura.
Yeah, you don't have to go. For some reason, it's not connecting. This other spot here, I think it was Diamond trying to connect, and he can't connect for whatever reason. I don't know why it does that, but.
Does anyone follow Jordan Peterson and his views on religion?
I love Jordan Peterson. That man actually speaks so much truth. I love him.
That's who I align with when it comes to religion, because he speaks to me with a lot of really good facts, of things that actually, it's in the history, and there's a lot of religion that really by a long shot predates Christianity and most other religions as well. Like we have quite a deep history actually. So I like when Jordan Peterson talks about religion, and he still is the good and the bad, the logos creator, all that kind of stuff. Everything's there. It's just really basic way of thinking about it, and that's what I appreciate.
Jordan Peterson is mostly philosophical when it comes to certain things, or all things, because he is a teacher and he is a scholar. And I don't really think he's religious or spiritual in any way. But yes, I do believe I do like what he has to say. He's very smart. Especially when he goes against the Trudeau. It's hilarious.
It's great. May I ask you, Sarah, have you read any books by Jordan?
No, I have not. I've only seen a lot of his YouTubes and TikToks and stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay, no, okay, yeah, he is. I can confirm that he is very, very religious. Um, actually, in 12 Rules of Life, which is a book that I've listened to over and over again, he speaks. He repeats religion over and over again, and it almost turned me off of him how much he spoke about God and religion, because although I don't never insult anybody of faith, everybody has. I think anybody of faith is worth somebody who doesn't have is worth more than somebody who doesn't have faith. But
what I like about Jordan Peterson is he explains
He's a
it
realist.
in a way where it relates to everybody, and he speaks of religion as our way of interpreting what happens in the world, and a way of telling other people the lessons learned, and just the ideas around certain things. You know what I mean? So
yeah, the one thing he taught, the one thing that I like he said is that I was a monster, and to be the monster that I'm supposed to be the warrior in the garden, not the gardener in the war. That was really good. And then Dan Lee, yeah. Dan Lee, you got your hand up?
Okay. I was going to actually, what I was going to do is actually talk a little bit about, anyone who thinks that they don't have faith or anything, don't worry. Doesn't matter which faith you believe in. Doesn't matter if you do believe in God or not. The thing is, though, as long as we stick to good morals and treat each other with respect and dignity as well, doesn't matter who you love, doesn't matter what you identify as. We are all here on this earth as well to actually just try to survive and try to get out there too. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you if you go to church or not either. Like I said, First Nations, they do believe that the land itself is their church essentially. I mean, they worship the land, they worship nature itself, and they do try to be really respectful to nature itself too. When they hunt animals, they do give respect and to animals as well. And yeah, you're right. We do breathe the same air. And the other thing is too is that and I'm going to go back to it with First Nations as well too. Like
Can I sorry, I don't mean to
should
interrupt you. I want to answer Albert because I think he asked
one
about Jordan Peterson and another really good thing.
Well, I was actually just going to finish up what I was saying. I was going to land the plane here in a bit because real quick is that when it comes to First Nations, obviously we're really good with nature, but we're also very good leaders, and we're also very good speakers as well, and storytellers too. So, but anyways, yeah, no, it's I'm just gonna say, like, when it comes to faith and religion, it really should be separate from government, but you should definitely keep faith within yourself too, and because obviously, like I said, doesn't matter where you go, you can pray outside, you can believe what you want. God is everywhere. God is in you. God is always going to be in your heart, in your mind, and you can just be you. Just be just be kind to everybody. Be respectful. That's all I gotta say. Back to you.
Thank you for sharing. Very, very powerful words. So to end, the one thing I like about Jordan B. Peterson, the one thing he taught me, and it saved me so much stress and fighting, is that men are problem solvers and women create problems as they talk, but they're not creating a problem for you to solve. That's just how they communicate. But men inherently are just problem solvers. So they hear a problem, okay, I'm gonna go fucking fix it. And this here sparks so much problems in relationships, and it helped me so much. Jordan B. Peterson is a fucking saint. I love that man. And now my room is clean.
So I'm going to say, Crazy John, did you want to say something? Crazy John? I know you're there. If you want to, you don't have to, but I just thought I'd give you a chance if you wanted to say something. Is that you?
Well, I've been friggin' muted this whole time. Cool.
Yeah, you were. That's why I said if you
I've been
wanted to.
talking.
Oh, you were talking.
That happens.
Yeah.
See, if we could see you lips moving, then one of us could have said, "Hey, you're muted."
That's great. That's funny.
Yeah, that is me with a helmet on hat.
Oh, that's
Boba
awesome.
Fett.
That's awesome. I just thought maybe you want to say
Hey,
something.
Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
No, I wouldn't mind seeing a Civil War though. Right? Be interesting.
Well, I
Ryan,
think
I have people who are ready to debate you if you want to have that debate about Islam. I went straight to it last night after your yap session. Right back into my studies and right back talking to some people.
Hey, before we
What's up,
change the
guys? What's
subject,
up,
Crazy
guys?
said,
Much
Crazy
love
said
to
he wants
everybody.
Hi,
Much
Ryan.
love to everybody. Much love to
Hello,
everybody.
Ryan.
Even K. But yeah,
Except K, is that what you just said?
no, I said what? Did
I
I
thought
say
you
that?
know,
No.
I'm asking. I thought you just said except K. I was gonna say
No,
well.
what? I said even K. Right?
No,
Didn't I
even
say
K.
that?
Okay, I was
Even-
like, wow.
Yeah, even K.
Yeah, of course.
No,
I can
absolutely
finally
not,
hear
bro.
properly.
Absolutely
too.
not, bro.
So,
But yeah, what are you guys talking about? What's today's
Well,
topic?
the latest thing is Crazy John said he wants to see a what was that word? A
Civil War. He wants
what's
a
that?
Civil War.
A civil war, right? And it's happened so many times in the past where we've gone through so many wars, right? And that just like the convoy proves it doesn't prove anything, and it just loses a lot of lives. What we need to do is we need to get rid of the bad thinking people. If they cannot convert to thinking good and having faith and being, and I'm not saying, be extremist and do what extremists do, but I am saying those that hurt the children and manipulate politicians, like the corrupt politicians and the predators and the P3DOs, if we feed, honestly, and if people think this is crazy, but the universe does not want us to get our hands dirty. Karma is real and the history repeats itself. So the more that we react the same way to a situation, the more negative karma we're going to get. If we do what the universe wants us to do, this will end. The terror will end, but we are allowing it ignorantly or knowingly or however, whatever the excuse is, we are allowing it to happen.
No,
Yeah,
you're
so
right. I agree.
I agree. Like we collectively create our realities together. We're co-creating this reality together, and by voting collectively at the ballot box, we're putting these people in power, and they are literally in charge of creating the future for us, and they represent us. They're representative politicians. They represent the people. So at the end of the day, we're to blame for electing them. I truly blame the citizens, honestly, because we hold the power.
I have to disagree with you, Ryan. To
You
make
bunch of sons of bitches. Sorry, I couldn't keep that in. I was kind of kidding.
Chill it up.
I just want to say, Ryan, I do disagree with you that we're to blame for that. Not really, because what we were shown in the polls and with the politics and stuff, and them doing their thing, showing us they're going to do this and they're going to do that. We were lied to. We were lied to severely.
Yeah.
And we were led to believe a certain thing that wouldn't happen. So that's not really our fault. We were just trying to do the best thing for us, but we were lied to by the media.
Well,
and the people were played with too, right?
Here's the thing, right? If you get lied to once, it's kind of like if you fall for the same lie again and again and again and again and again and again, at the end of the day, it's not the politician's fault because you guys keep buying the lie. So it's the citizens' fault for not vetting these politicians, not doing a proper background check on who they're electing. They literally elected a trust fund baby as a prime minister, a man with no economic background, a man who got elected because he's pretty, a man who was a drama teacher. Like, the citizens elected this man because they did no vetting. They didn't check his background. They simply just saw him on City TV. They saw him on CB24. They saw him on.
How are we supposed to know that? Most of the people, I'm going to say 98% of people did not know at that time when they were electing that person.
But that's not Trudeau's fault. That's the citizens' fault, because their ignorance is what caused their demise, right? You have to blame the citizens for not actually doing their due diligence and actually vetting this individual who they're voting for. They simply just sat on their couch, watched the movie, and saw it.
Well, somebody's
please.
got to mute. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so they sat on their couch, they saw a pretty face on CBC. I'm like, oh wow, this guy seems trustworthy. They didn't go on their computers, run a background check. They didn't look at his history. They didn't do all that because it takes too much time. They just got spoon-fed the information from CBC, and they went to the ballot box with that spoon-fed information.
Exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly 100% what I'm saying.
How do you blame Trudeau though? How do you blame Trudeau though? It's not his fault though.
Can I just comment really quick? I agree with you, Ryan. I think, and I'm going to blame myself too, because you know what now we should learn from that and know that our person that we want next, we need to do background checks. We need to find out, because even if we don't know how, okay, so if we don't know, we need to go find out. We just let, I know what Seer of Truth is saying, we just let the trust be in there thinking that they would have the best interest of us. But in reality, if we did do those checks, we wouldn't have voted for him. Exactly. And the only reason he got in 2015, and I know lots of freaking people that were teens at that age, even my kids, but they didn't, like, my kids were young, but I'm saying ones that voted were only for that. They didn't give a shit about politics. They only wanted the pot. That was it.
And you have to remember too, as us Canadians, we only go with, so you have to realize, maybe not agree, or maybe you can agree that Canadians are either liberal, conservative, or NDP, right? And we're so accustomed and so attuned for, okay, I'm just going to vote for just straight liberal. That's what I'm going to do for the rest of my life. Or I'm just going to do conservative the rest of my life. That's what we do. That's how we do it, right? And we didn't know. We didn't know most of what this shit is happening lately. Like, we weren't attuned to everything that's happening right now. And I do agree with you, Ryan. I do 100% agree with everything that you're saying. But what I'm trying to say is that we weren't open and we weren't educated as much as we are now to this day.
Yeah, like, listen, I mean, at the end of the day,
we are, one second, right? We are as at fault as Eve was. Take that how you want. We are as at fault as Eve was, because you can work it out.
I get it. I get what Minno's saying, right? Like, you fell for the illusion, you fell for the trap, right? And it's very seductive when someone's telling you everything that you want to hear. That's the issue with politicians, is they tell you all the good things that you want to hear during the campaign trail, but when they're in office, they go 180 and they start doing things you never wanted them to do. So this is why you have to run a complete background check, like I've done with Pierre. Like, I've run a background check on him. I've looked at his history in 2008 and 2001 and 2000, like, in his entire career. It all checks out with what he's saying today. So he's not like flip-flopping on any of his policies.
Yeah, he doesn't flip-flop. The only bad thing about him is he will not step down from his World Economic Forum.
Yeah, he's never said anything about that, has he?
So no, he's not in the World Economic Forum. He's never been in the World Economic Forum.
He won't step out of it. It's been confronted about it. You got to look into it, right? He is, and he doesn't want to back out of it.
Oh, I think you're talking about the Paris Climate Accords. I know what you're talking about. I think
when you're part of something.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're. I think I know what you're talking about.
Membership.
He was
his
asked.
membership. World Economic
So
Forum.
a member from
Well,
Rebel News.
As far as I know, and the research I've done and the things that I've seen, that yes, he was part of it, but he did step down.
I would
I
definitely
don't
love
think
to see
I don't
proof.
think
I'm
he
not
was
saying
part of the
not.
world.
I would-
Mino, like with all due respect, I don't think your information's correct on this. I don't think he
Okay.
was ever part of the World Economic Forum. I don't believe so.
Oh.
But I think I know what you're
Prove me
talking
wrong,
about
brother.
because I think this is what you're referring to. You got it mixed up. You're referring to a Rebel News reporter confronting Pierre Polyev about his.
No. Go and look it up. He was part of the WEF.
Oh,
He
That's
was
what I heard too. He
There's
was part of it.
videos of him speaking about it.
There's actual proof. If you want, Ryan, I can send it to you.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I haven't actually seen any evidence of it, but if you could send it to me, I
Oh,
mean,
you can go on the World Economic Forum website and see that he's a member.
Yeah. Well, he was.
I know he was. Is he still? Like, Mino, are you saying he's still a member?
Let's go. You know what? Who can go on the World Economic Forum website and prove this wrong? Because we're all wondering, right?
I can't, because then I'll have to shut my live.
Ryan's doing it right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I hear typing.
So
That's
this is the
funny.
part of unity, right? We bring up certain topics, and rather than blaming each other for
the
not
thing
knowing,
is on his
let's
on
teach
on
each other.
on the official Conservative Party website by Pierre, on the front page it says we denounce the World Economic Forum. There's an entire segment on his website talking about how the World Economic Forum is detrimental to Canadian democracy. So I don't know where you're getting this from, because he said it on live TV that he denounces, and he actually fired one of his MPs for attending the World Economic Forum. He actually fired one of his conservative MPs for going there. So I don't know. I don't know where you're getting your
I'll look it
information
up.
from.
I'll look into it. Yeah, send me the links. I'd love to read it up on that.
Yeah, I'm literally just looking at his official Conservative Party website.
Yeah, but would he write that in there? I heard he was a part of it, and I heard he wasn't in it anymore. But I mean, it could also be maybe he was never a part of it, and somebody made that up. I don't know, because I haven't seen an actual.
You know what? You're right about that, because I'm just reading something on Google. If you guys can just like bear with me.
Yeah, go ahead, love. Go ahead. Yeah, that's just it. Sometimes people make that up because they want to destroy his reputation, right? ChatGPT said so. Bounce.
It says WEF affiliation is not a manifestation of Fringe conspiracy minority. That's what it says for that one.
What does that mean?
Fringe, can you give me the big screen real quick, if you don't mind?
Does that mean Fringe is part of the World Economic Forum?
I am.
Fringe? Why didn't you say something?
Well, because I thought you would
Yeah,
just.
so this is actually from the Conservative Party of Canada's official website. So this is literally on the front page. Workers, not World Economic Forum. If you read the part highlighted, it says, therefore, we have undesired. Wait, what? Undesired. Okay, sorry. Fuck, I can't read. It's highlighted.
I know it's hard to see.
Undersigned support Pierre Polyev in banning all the future cabinet ministers from attending the World Economic Forum conferences and demanding that Justin Trudeau begins prioritizing Canadian workers over interests of Davos elites. So he's adamantly against the World Economic Forum. So I don't know where this information is coming from that he's in alliance with the World Economic Forum. This is literally on the front page.
This is something that I saw a few years ago.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, it was something that I saw a few years ago, right after the convoy went through. So maybe it was planted, like Fringe said. Maybe it was something.
Probably planted. But
I'm
you
looking
see
right
how-
now to see, I'm on
Pardon?
Google right now.
And what? And he's on it?
No, he's not. He's actually, I'm looking at all the things right now and I'm reading it all. And he's actually been against WEF.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's
people
why.
destroy people.
Yeah,
See?
so Minnow, that's why I said I think you were mistaken. Because I've done a lot of research on Pierre. I've done a whole background check on him, like he seems like
Wrong. I'm
he
glad
seems
I'm
like he's
wrong.
actually for the people. Like
Well,
he
that's
actually
good.
genuinely seems
But
like
that's
for-
good. But you see how great this is? Do you see how great this is? Nobody's upset. People are like, "Oh, I heard this. Okay, here, let me check it out. Let me find out."
I mean,
And
we
then,
want that to be true, right? So that's good. If that's true, then that's amazing.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. How long, because we all know that Pierre's going to be our next prime minister. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. How long do you think it's going to take him to get us out of the deficit?
10 years.
Did you say until he balances the
Yeah,
deficit?
but so before Trudeau came in, everybody thought he was going to be good, and then look what he did. So it's one thing. Have you guys ever heard my my politician joke?
I don't know. Say it.
If you want, you want me to say it?
Yeah.
Fringe.
Yeah, but you can.
Okay,
Is
so-
it bad?
This politician, yeah, it's not that bad. It's but so this politician passes away. Doesn't matter how, but he's no longer living, and then he goes up to the pearly gates, and an angel comes out, and he says, "Hello, Mr. Politician. Because of the life that you had and the lives you've changed and what you've done, we offer politicians and only politicians a certain deal when they come to the pearly gates." Politician says, "Oh yeah, what's that?" He says, "Well, we're going to give you one day in heaven and one day in hell, and you will get to decide where you want to stay." He's like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." And they said, "Yeah." So I was like, "Okay." So the first day was he went to heaven, and there was
what are you talking
listen,
about?
listen.
Like, with all the
This
respect.
is a joke.
No, he's
Listen,
making
okay.
a joke. He's making
Oh,
a
okay,
joke.
okay, okay.
What, did you get a phone call when I said I was saying a joke? So
No.
he's in-
I didn't hear that part where you said it was a joke. My apologies.
Oh
my
yeah,
apologies.
this is my politician joke. So he's in heaven, and there's Beethoven playing for the music, and there's champagne and charcuterie boards, and the apple flavored whiskey and grapes, everything you can think of. It was the most nicest Zen time ever, right? And then he went the next day, and that ended. The next day came, and he went to hell, and there was rock and roll music and strippers everywhere. Every kind of drug that you could imagine was all over the tables. You could never OD because it's already hell. I mean, it was the best time. You could change the music to whatever you want. There was all the cars you wanted, all the motorcycles, everything you want was there when you wanted it. So he spent his day in hell, and then he went back and to the angel there at the pearly gates, and the angel says, "Okay, so you've had your time in heaven and you've had your time in hell. Now, which will you decide, and where you stay?" And the politician said, "You know what? Heaven was nice, but hell was a blast. I didn't think I could have so much fun and not wake up with a hangover. So I'm gonna have to choose hell." And then the angel says, "As you wish," sends him down to hell. Immediately, it's burning fire everywhere, torture, screaming, pain, just the worst thing you could fucking imagine. And he looks at Satan and he says, What's going on here, man? I thought this was, this is not what I saw. This is not what you guys told me." And Satan goes, "Oh, yesterday? No, yesterday we were campaigning. This is what it's really like." So you can
Actually,
follow
that's a
Pierre
good-
all you want, but Trudeau did the same.
I know it's a lesser evil, right?
For now. Right?
How do you
I
guys
see-
feel
I see-
about Trudeau lowering the voting age to 16?
Well, because he's easy. That's what he wants to, because he wants to lower all the ages so he can start dating lower than 16 too. You know what? His wife. Listen. You know what his wife and his underage girlfriends have in common?
What?
They both have to sign non-disclosures.
Oh, man. No, well, he is nasty. But you know what? I think it's because he wants more people to manipulate to vote, right? When you're young, you don't know a lot of. I'm not saying that kids don't know things. I'm just saying, they could.
You're manipulated. Yeah.
It's not only that, Fringe. It's because, okay, so let's just look back a little bit and how he's laid out his platform. Okay, he's laid out his platform for the LGBTQ plus community, and he has done. Hey, don't hate me. I'm just saying what I have to say. He's laying at all these things, and he's giving all these young people a certain kind of voice.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
not
So,
see, do you not
can I
see
tell you,
this manipulation that's happening?
can I show you, can I shed some light on that?
Sure.
If we
Well,
want to know what's happening here, all we have to do is look at countries with larger economies, and more often than not, we'll be able to see cycles that arise when certain level of populations are reached. Okay. Now that being said, if we look in China and we see what they're doing with the LGBTQ community, everybody who claims to be part of the LGBTQ community gets charged higher taxes, their money expires quicker, they're not allowed to spend their money in certain restaurants or stores, and they're not allowed to travel to certain districts.
Oh.
So this is the political this is this is why this whole LGBTQ movement is being imposed.
Oh,
Is
there's
because
no escape out.
So hold on. I just want to say the reason he's lowering the age to 16 is because children are very impressionable and they don't pay any taxes. These children don't have many responsibilities, so they're gonna be very uh, open to these politicians who have a lot of big promises, free money, all these kind of social programs that benefit these kids. So the kids, they don't really know too much about inflation. They don't know too much about free things, like the consequences of getting free things. So they're gonna react with um, there's going to be a dopamine spike in their brain whenever they hear, oh, free this, free healthcare, free dental, free this, free that, free whatever, free, and the kids are going to be like, oh yeah, great, let's vote for him, blah blah blah.
Not only
And
that, Ryan, not only that, these 16-year-olds are going to be like, oh my God, the liberals lowered the voting age to 16. Oh my God, I love liberals. Let's vote liberal.
Oh, come on, guys.
yeah, the thing is, like, these kids, they don't actually know anything about economics. That's why Trudeau's catering to them and trying to get votes. It's like low hanging fruit, you know. It's like he's trying to go after the easy
Yeah.
targets, you know.
Because he's been outed by getting the elections rigged by China.
Well,
Like,
guys,
look at the timing. Look at the timing, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, the easy way to get votes is just to flood the just get rid of the immigrant, just to flood the country with immigrants. That's an easy way to get tons of votes for liberals, because immigrants typically vote liberal because they like the social benefits, they love the social programs, they love the conservatives. On the other hand, they don't really lean towards the whole social services, handing out free money. um, so immigrants love liberals and they love liberal policies, which is probably why Trudeau loves bringing in millions and millions of immigrants every year. Well, not every year, but every few years.
It's not only that, they can pay the government can pay them less and less and less, and pretty much work them as slave workers, right?
not always.
Yeah, well, not slave workers, because these people are getting paid minimum wage, but it does create a huge issue in the labor market when you have all these entry level workers with very little work experience taking all the entry level jobs, and people like, you know, Fringe, who are just trying to find decent work, are getting left out because some dude from overseas gets the job, right?
Yes. I can
Here's why I think this is not going to be an issue in the next 5 years, because a lot of these entry level jobs, like, you know, restaurant workers, McDonald's workers, cashiers, I think all these jobs are going to be pretty much obsolete when AI rolls out. And when AI rolls out, every entry level position is going to be taken out of the marketplace, because AI is going to do it for half the price, or not even half the price, a fraction of the cost it would cost for an employee. A robot would do it for a fraction. So, you know, within the next 5 years, I think there's going to be a huge labor shortage, and it's gonna create a massive issue unless the government rolls out UBI or something.
I'd like to hear from Vice Grips.
I think, guys, I think we've seen a change when it comes to AI, or, you know, a good example is self checkout, right? It's kind of within that realm. You know, check your own your own products when you come into purchasing, and you guys saw what happened. People are cheating, right?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Have you guys, I
there's a
went to
reason.
a Chinese restaurant the other day, and this little robot came up to me and asked me if what I wanted to eat, and I had to press the thing.
What do you
Pick
mean
the
a
plates.
robot?
This little
Yeah.
Was it
AI
sushi?
robot
Is it a
thing.
sushi place? Sushi place?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one by us too.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
wait.
came up to
I'm
me,
sorry. I'm really
asked
confused
me-
here.
Okay, so this little robot thing, it's on rollers. It's
Yeah.
like a computer thing. It came
Wow.
to me with like a little hand tray, asked me what I wanted to eat,
That's so
and
true.
Are
I
you
put in
serious?
what I wanted to eat, and then it went back to the kitchen and brought me my food.
Right.
Yeah, man, seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's-
No, seriously.
Yeah. It
My
is.
word.
There's one by us too. It's a sushi, and well, in our place, it's a sushi restaurant, and it literally has a name too, and it literally. And I just at Walmart, I saw one of those ones that clean the floors by themselves, like it's
Yeah.
and it has a name tag, a Walmart name tag on it. It said, "Oh, I can't remember the name now." My daughter started laughing. She was like, "He's got a name," and I was like, "What the frick?"
Is that where we're going? Where we're gonna have like these robots running down aisles, assisting people? Is that exactly what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I'm a server by trade.
So we're gonna have a senseless environment to the point where I think it's gonna lead down to where it is pretty much right now. We don't go out and go purchase things. We just order it.
Well, yeah, honey, that's been a long time coming.
Right, but I think we're going to talk about Walmart. We're going to talk about everything. Like Amazon's going to take over. I mean, Amazon has what? A delivery through androids or not androids? What's that flying?
Drones.
Right, exactly.
It'll
So
only happen if we let it happen.
Yo,
Well,
this is actually a good thing because it's going to increase productivity. And when productivity increases, the supply increases. When supply increases, that lowers costs, right? So this is basic economics.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
like-
No, you know why? No, you know
I would
why?
like to take this opportunity and bring you guys attention about Drone Deck. Drone Deck is a system that I've created before this whole thing was even a thing. If you go on Facebook and look up Drone Deck, I thought of a complete delivery system where you replace credit cards. All you would need is your Drone Deck ID, and you shop and you put in your Drone Deck ID, and the money's taken from your account. And the drone already knows where your deck is, and it comes and it drops it off on your deck. When you come home, your shit's there.
Guys, do you realize one thing? That technology is not perfect. It's so breakable. Like even if the drone thing happens,
Well, here's the
someone
thing.
is gonna
right?
find a way to crack it.
Here,
We'll have
here's
free everything.
here's
Well, in the
here,
Tesla,
here's the yeah.
at
So
Tesla, the robots have attacked people, so that's that.
Yeah,
You know-
was that on Japan?
I would love to see the
Well, that
black.
was in the States, and it happens more often than Tesla even like admits.
yeah, so incidences of robots attacking people in Tesla are very like uncommon.
No, it's not, Ryan. Why don't you actually go look up the statistics and then what the workers have
So-
actually said? It's very common, and it happens much more than they report.
So
Well,
That's
it's
from
not-
out
it's
of
not
the
only
workers'
that, guys.
mouth, so I don't care what your little paid for studies say. This is just like the same shit they say to nurses, right? Like, no, you guys don't get hurt on the job. Or you guys don't.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, we do. We get beaten.
like,
we get
injuries-
jumped, we get spit on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
for sure. You
if
guys
I could
get
just say something real quick. Yeah, so robots malfunction all the time, like not just with Tesla and BMW, the assembly line robots will malfunction.
Well, at Tesla, they gouged out
employees-
someone's back.
Yeah, so let me just finish what I was saying, right? So across the board, these robots will malfunction, right? And when things malfunction, you create a better product. You do software updates, and every software update, the robot gets better and better, and there's less issues in the code, right? So when you update the code, there's less and less malfunctions because you improve it. So when the airline industry was a first thing, there used to be tons of crashes, and then the number of crashes slowly declined as the aircrafts began to improve. So yeah, when the new
Ryan,
technology, hold on, let me just get this across, right? So when a new technology arises, like automation, yeah, there's going to be a lot of injuries and a lot of malfunctions. But as time goes on, they're going to fix these bugs, and the technology is going to become better and better as time goes on.
So Ryan, explain to us across the board why does Apple what not much as Apple actually Apple, Android, and all these mechanisms and all these softwares have to be updated over and over and over again. Why not one
Yeah,
software?
because
It's done.
that's not how software works, man. Like, look, for example, if you were running Android 6, what do you have, an Apple or an Android?
Android.
Okay, so do you know Android Oreo, right? It was one of the oldest versions of Android.
Yeah.
There were very little things. There's very few things you could do on Android Oreo or Android Lollipop or whatever. The earliest softwares of Android, you could do very little customizations. It would always crash. The battery optimization wasn't very good, and each software update, the CPU was more efficient. The battery optimization was better. The multitasking features got better. Things got better with each software update. The virus protections got better. Like, every software update you do, your phone gets better and better, and there's more features, there's more customizations. It gets better. The same thing with robotics or with self-driving vehicles. When Tesla releases updates to their self-driving vehicles, the self-driving vehicles make less mistakes when they release updates. The same thing with Waymo or with another self-driving company. Like, more software updates make the system better. So yeah, that's not how technology works, man.
Right.
That's not how technology works.
You're right at the point, Ryan. But at the same time, obviously, if you pay attention to Apple is under a lawsuit, or I think the lawsuit's over. I'm not regarding its operating system and its battery, where they changed, right? They changed how the battery, how they kill the battery over time on its phones.
No. So yeah, they got sued for that because they were trying to prevent. Hold on. So they had good intentions by doing that. They weren't out here to actually just money grab. I actually looked at the lawsuit. I actually read it. I didn't read all of it because it was fucking long as hell, but I did read it, and I've read a lot about that. And so what they were trying to do is, with these older phones, they would shut off because their battery would be really old. So in order to preserve the battery, they would throttle the CPU and they would throttle the gigahertz, right? They would lower the gigahertz. And by throttling the CPU, they were able to preserve the battery life. Because a lot of these old batteries, they would just be draining so quickly. So in order to prevent these old models from draining quickly, and Apple would slow down the CPU, and by slowing down the CPU, the battery would last longer. And this only was affected by older models, like older iPhones. So this is actually kind of a good thing, and this option is still available today on regular Apple iPhones. But you have an option to opt out of it. You have an option to opt out of it on your current Apple. But it's still offered today. That throttling is still offered today.
Okay, so I'm gonna Vice, did you want to chime in? Because you haven't really said anything.
Now listen to me very carefully.
Nice,
Sarah
Vice.
Connor,
Why
summoned.
are you so freaking?
I think, guys, that
No, but hang on, because
Yeah, I love Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, I freaking love it. That was the best thing
Yeah.
ever.
I don't know. What are we going to add to the topic of the future of Skynet, the robotic industrial world, corrupted governments? Like,
so the thing is,
hang on. Let him say his thing. Hold on, let him say his piece because he really hasn't spoken. So.
True.
I don't need to. I like listening, but
No, but you can still say.
I think the future is upon us for sure. I don't know if it's going to be prevented. It's inevitable that we are going to be in a futuristic AI controlled world, and we're all going to be a part of it. And I think we'll all be cyborgs. I believe it. I fucking believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, the future doesn't actually exist. The only thing that exists is right now. The future actually doesn't exist. But anyway, that's a different topic.
Coming. Okay, so I put a basic to you. It's coming.
I know. I'm not going to get into that. That's a different topic. But I get what you're saying, right? And then within the next 5 years, in my opinion, obviously I can't tell the future. Like I can't tell about what's going to happen. You know, I can't tell. I can only tell what's happening right now.
Yeah,
But
well,
You can have an
it says there's
idea.
no future at all. So
You can have an idea of what's coming based on what's
honestly,
happening.
I think
You're right. But
honestly,
technology
I
changes
think
all the time.
Probability.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay,
honestly,
so let me ask you guys a question. How many of your parents or your grandparents thought the same thing that was going to happen in their day and age?
They never asked. They didn't care. They thought about today
Yes, they did.
and
Yes,
tomorrow.
they did care. Yes, they did
What?
care.
No, how would they? Because they were
They
working
looked
class.
at the future. They looked at the future and they
Yeah, they
saw
did, yeah.
us as flying
They were
cars
they,
by
they
this
were
time. by
Yeah,
this
they
time.
did.
they were working class. All they thought was about taking care of their families.
Oh, what about the Jetsons?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's what I'm
jeez,
saying.
that was something else.
Really?
The
I'm
Jetsons
sorry,
was
I'm sorry
so
to
something
work
out
for,
of there.
for a kind. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disagree with you, and I don't mean to talk over you. But all I'm saying is, yes, they did think that,
Yeah, they
and
did.
yes, they did think about the future like that.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about people realistically, or just not people who create novels and create shows
Oh,
and
like your
create movies?
parents.
Right, but okay, a majority of it is our parents thought about how to survive, live forward, move on, take care of their kids, take care of their family. That was the norm, right? There was a groups.
Wait. 202, 204. Just please listen to me without interrupting, okay? So, our parents, yes, they did think about the future in a certain way. And so did our grandparents, and so did our grandparents' grandparents. They did think of us as a certain way into the future of what would we be like in the future. In the future, they would see us a certain way, and then our grandparents saw us in a certain way, how the future would be. Don't tell me that they haven't, because I would sit there with my grandfather and he would say, just that, pretty much fuck the government and we're all screwed. And then our mom and dad would say, yeah, we're going into the future and we're just going to be all screwed with the technology. And this is us now.
And now we are parents.
Dan, isn't this kind of something that you and I talked about the other day when it came down to how we perceived or our forefathers perceived, and every single one of them, their element was only to survive, right? And to survive and to be happy within their elements.
So, yeah, I mean, everyone's
That was it.
thinking about survival,
There was
right?
no such thing as, okay, are we going to progress to a point where we're going to make things easier? No, it was
You
just
didn't
to
have
survive.
any of that talk at all?
Yeah,
But
really.
I did.
the thing is, I mean, like you guys got to be prepared for the future, because a lot of these companies are going to start laying off thousands and thousands of people. And there's a documentary called I can't remember the documentary, but it talked about how within the next 5 years, by 2030, there's going to be a massive wave of unemployment, because these robots are going to become really cheap. They're going to become so cheap that a robot is going to be way cheaper than a worker. So your average Tim Hortons employee who gets paid, let's say $30,000 a year, instead of paying $30,000 a year to a worker, you could pay $30,000 for a robot. You could pay $30,000 for a robot, and the operating cost is simply the electricity. So all you got to do is charge the robot.
Right.
He'll make the coffee. He'll take the orders. He'll get your donuts, whatever. So within the next 5 years, you're going to have all these people unemployed and on EI, and the government of Canada. I hope it's not Trudeau, but the government of Canada is going to obviously put a UBI system, and they've already talked about a UBI system in the Senate. They've already brought this on the table because of technology taking jobs. This is why
the pieces are falling into place.
Right.
Yes. So the thing is,
Ryan, would you buy a Tesla bot?
Yes.
No, because it's going to be way too expensive. The Tesla bot is going to be bought by enterprises, corporations like Amazon. The average person is not going to have a Tesla bot until maybe like 10 years when it gets really cheap. So as technology gets more advanced, flat screen TV was like $20,000. But as flat screen TVs got more and more advanced, the price went down, right? So the same thing with robots. Like a Tesla robot's going to be 50,000, 100,000, but within the next 10 years, it's going to cost maybe $5,000, 10 grand, whatever.
Didn't
So
they project 20 grand or?
Well, 20 grand is the optimal price point for consumers, like retail consumers. But enterprises and corporations are going to spend hundreds of $1,000s for these robots because they're going to be state of the art, brand new technology, and it's expensive, but it's an investment. These companies are going to invest in these robots because down the line, it's going to pay for itself, right?
Yeah, like
So,
Atlas.
yeah, like a lot of these mechanics or a lot of these easy to do labor jobs, not mechanics, I'd say. I take that back, not mechanics, but like cashiers, McDonald's employees, I don't know, nurses.
Well, yeah. Like you just think you can employ a field or a trailer full of robots with lawnmowers, weed whackers, chainsaws. You can geographically coordinate a surface area by Google Maps or satellite imaging, and you could have these guys go and cut your grass, trim and prune your hedges, walk your dog, pick up dog shit, wash dishes, you cut your food, prepare meals. Like they're gonna fucking take over, and we're
Like
gonna have
I
nothing.
think the homeowners associations are going to start getting like these robots to start like cleaning up the the
Yeah.
surrounding area. And
What about
that's what I'm
painting?
talking about,
They
like,
could paint your house.
organizations.
They could do drywall.
Yeah, but
You
not
know.
nurses. Why would you want a nurse robot?
Well, here's
Why
the
not?
thing.
You ever
Here's
seen
the thing.
Bicentennial Man?
You could mimic the sound of an actual human.
You could,
And
maybe it would give those poor girls, or not girls. I mean, whoever's a nurse, could a man could be a nurse. I mean, maybe those poor people a break because they get like freaking treated so badly.
Hey, Fringe, did you ever go to that sushi place and give that robot thing a tip?
No.
Possible. Oh, sorry.
I didn't think it was cute enough.
I'm just saying.
You know what? When I was in that Chinese restaurant, it did ask for a tip, and
Yeah,
the waitress was standing like 10 feet away, looking at me, and that thing was asking for a tip. I pressed 0. Obviously not.
Well, what
Because
the
it couldn't do her job.
yeah, like
Come
I
on,
think
man.
a lot of these people are not actually expecting to be replaced by robots. Like the average person that I talk to, like my friends' friends or mutual friends, I would bring up the topic of AI, and I would ask them, I'm like, when do you think you'd be replaced by a robot? They're like, oh, 20 years from now, 30 years from now. They think it's going to happen within the next 30 years, but it's actually going to happen within the next 5 years because the way technology is advancing is exponentially more extreme. It's exponential. It's not like linear. It's not linearly going up. It's exponential. So it just compounds each year. Each year just compounds.
Well,
So
look at Amazon store, right? You can go in and no employees, and it'll just charge anything you take out of the fridge, charge it to your credit card.
yeah, Amazon's
That's pretty basic.
Amazon's actually planning on getting rid of all its employees by like 2030. They're planning on having their fleet of delivery drivers like completely automated, either by drone or by self-driving vehicles. They're actually planning on this by 2030.
And a lot of warehouses are already automated too.
Yeah, Amazon's warehouse is probably like 50% automated right now. Like it's 60% automated. But
it's crazy. This is the future. Oh, sorry, it's coming.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not coming. It's probably already here. It's just being
being built on a larger scale.
So, Vice Grips, I'd like to ask you a question.
Absolutely.
We have been on a live before. Not sure if you remember.
I do.
I would like to hear your stance on religion.
Uh-oh.
How do you feel about religion?
You know what? Truth be told, I feel there's a lot of anomalies in life that are unexplainable, very questionable. I have a lot of questions. I wonder a lot of things. I don't know if I really have a stance. I have a misunderstanding, I guess. I just, some random things I know, like I said earlier in the live, I've taken physics. I know about a lot of shit, but some things just don't make sense to me. Spiritually, like you know, we were talking about Earth and the creation of life and gravity and everything else and travel. And I don't know. It seems like everything is perfectly put into a perfect place at a perfect time, at a perfect location, with the right elements, and everything is just perfect for survival. But with all the technology that we have, and we're searching through space or interstellar galaxies, we don't see another life form like ours. Now, it's not saying that it's not out there. So, did it just happen? Or was there a divine intervention? I don't fucking know.
Was there divine intervention, or are we just more aware now?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I was raised Roman Catholic. I was indoctrinated to believe whatever my parents and their parents did to them. But I'm also like a scientific belief. I like evidence, right? And I think it's too hard to believe that some imaginary, forgive me, and I don't mean to hurt anybody's faith or belief, for myself, my opinion, that something came from nothing and created all this galaxies, space, stars, suns, earth, atmospheres, oceans, whatever, made it all, waited a couple billion years sitting around, made dinosaurs, waited around a couple more billion years, wiped them out, and then created people, wiped out a civilization, made another group of people, wiped out that civilization, and then we are what we are today.
Well, because people are shitty.
I'm not discrediting anybody's belief. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I believe. Let's just put it that way. I don't have conviction on either side.
I'm asking because I know where you stand, and I respect where you stand, and I really like listening to your perspective on this. And I also want to bring Kay into this too, because she's been really quiet.
Well, yeah. So I just want to respond to Vice real quick. I'm so glad you admitted that you don't really know and you're just asking questions and it's all hypothetical. It's very humbling to admit that you don't really know and it's all too confusing because at the end of the day, we're humans and our brains are limited to. We have a limited IQ. We can't comprehend infinity, right? Infinity is extremely impossible to grasp, and it's fair to say that we don't understand, and we probably might never understand. And to anyone that says they have all the answers in a book or in some sort of, you know, they're just lying because the universe and God or whatever is way too complex to fully grasp in your human intellect.
Yeah,
That's
and
all I
that's
want.
what you were part of the conversation earlier about gravity and shit. And I,
Oh,
like I said,
yeah.
I took physics and I understand it, but not to just derail this conversation.
It's
but
derailed.
If you have, okay,
Derailed,
guys,
don't
if
worry.
you have a basketball in front of you, and I'm going to use the example, I'm sorry. If you
Are you
have a
talking about
basketball
gravity?
in front of you and you have a toy plane at the top of the North Pole and you fly down to Antarctica, your toy plane is upside down. And we actually believe that we fly upside down.
Well,
I can't. I know we're gonna say
No, that's a
relative
misnomer.
and all this
No, that's a
bullshit.
misnomer. Well, here's the thing, right? There is no upside down or anything in space because the core of the Earth is what pushes everything to the center. So there is no upside down. There is no left. There is no right in space.
But if it's
Space-
round, if
here's
the Earth is round, right? If the
Spinning
Earth is
and
round,
spinning.
right.
just humor me for a minute. If the Earth is round, right, and you're at the top of the Earth, and I'm gonna fly to the bottom of the Earth, aren't I going around down around the side?
You're not
Oh
because
my God, we're not getting into this flat Earth thing.
here
are we?
I'll explain this because
I didn't say I was a flat earther. I'm just.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not making the claim. I'm just saying the more you think about certain things, maybe it's because I
not
have deep
complicated. It's not
comprehension.
complicated. The thing is, it's not complicated because when you're sitting down right now, you're being pulled right to the ground. You're being pulled to the ground. This is the force that's acting upon you due to the core of the Earth. The core of the Earth is what causes this massive magnetic pull. the mass of the Earth is so big that it pulls everything to the ground.
But
This
all
is
the
why-
information we've been told all this information in reality. Now I'm not saying the earth is flat, so nobody jump on me. All I'm saying is we only know all this information because someone told us. So in reality, none of us have been outside of this earth. None of us know in
That's
reality.
what I'm getting at.
No,
Fringe, here's a question. I can't stay, but you guys get on this topic, so I have to say my 2 cents.
I love Moto.
So you have outer space, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
Up is just relative to where you are.
Freaking love her.
Well, when a spaceship goes up, it's going to outer space. But how can it be outer space when out is out, not up?
Yeah, like I said, up is relative to where you are. So up to you
Lord.
is down. So up,
Okay, there you go.
Ryan. She's not asking about relativity. She's asking about actual things.
yeah, so there is no up and down because it's all relative to where you are. It's relative to where you are. So someone in Australia could be pointing up, but they're really pointing down because I'm in a different part of the world. So up and down are just relative to where you are.
You lost me that math.
So is North America near the top or near the south?
It's all relative. It's relative. There's
Relative to
Okay,
the Earth, is
hang
it
on,
north or south?
Hang on, can I say something now, please?
Here we go. Science class.
Hang on, I haven't really talked about much right now.
Hey guys, I didn't want to get into it. I was talking about the faith and religion and God and shit. I was just saying I have questions. That's what I was trying to get at.
I thought this was
So as soon as I say something, you're like, let's change it back to the other thing.
It is. I have no idea how we got onto Earth and God because you know what?
That's the thing, bro. It's like
I was using it as an example as to why I have certain questions, just for like me and my understanding and my
No, I
beliefs.
see now. It's like as soon as I say something, you're like, no, let's change the subject again.
Okay,
Back to the other-
it's not always about
I
you,
never got a
dude.
chance. I never got a chance to say
I
anything.
never
I'm just
said.
kidding, Fringe.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
I'm
changing.
kidding.
I mean, really, originally we were talking about our politicians.
Religion?
And like, no, not originally. It wasn't religion.
God,
It was
this
about-
got way out of hand.
Yeah, it was about our politics. Like, just even Trump was in the conversation.
Okay,
right?
so
I got a question though. I'm Selena's boyfriend. The beginning, actually, the natives never signed over their land to the white colonists. So basically, it's all native land.
Okay.
Well, you're right.
Be careful what you say now. Careful what you say now.
Hang on.
It's but who said it was? In reality, I'm going to tell you. In reality, it's nobody's land if you're going to look at it in reality. But in reality, with the people that first got there,
it's relative.
then that's fine. That people shouldn't muscle people out of where they are first. I agree, 100,000%. But in reality, it's Mother Earth isn't owned by anybody.
No, but it's basically imagine me going inside your house and kicking you out of your house, and then
come try.
It's just like what happened with what was it, the Israel?
I don't agree with it, but I'm just saying.
Exactly what happened in Palestine. So
Yeah.
they went into the villages.
It's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. You don't do that. You don't go where somebody's already inhabited and decide that it's your land. No, I don't agree with that.
The natives,
Yeah,
the
and
natives
please-
never did. The natives never did agree to sign over anything. The natives never did agree to say yes, you can take this. The natives never ever said yes, I will go on a reservation. No, that never ever.
Bro,
What-
let me tell you
I can
something.
agree to
Here's
that
what
because my dad
Here's-
went to schools
Yeah,
and
so
things like that, and they took the children.
I can't agree with what
Shut
she's
up
saying
for a
because
second.
my dad is native, and my grandmother
Okay.
my grandmother told me all kinds of stories. So what she's saying is correct.
I'm not denying
So
that
is
either.
that.
What I was trying to say is
Natives
what
natives
happened
never said, okay, come here, come onto my land and take it. Please take it and claim it as your own and put me on a reservation and then take me to residential school. And then
Yeah, my
send me out.
grandmother was in a residential school.
Let's see the difference between the states and Canada is
My
they
family came
literally-
from the States.
they literally
Exactly.
turned around and did the draft. They got a declaration signed saying that the natives would go on the reserves. They never
No,
did that.
no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. What happened
Is
was
my volume not up?
what
Is
happened
my
was
microphone working?
one of the leaders of the colonists came in and said, listen, I'm going to do this and I'm going to trade this for you. And the neighbors were like, okay, we're into trading. I'm going to trade this. We'll trade this for you, for this, for that. And then the colonists came in and said, oh, you know what? I don't like that you're on this land. I'm going to take it. So I'm going to take it, and then you're not going to like it, but I'm going to take it. And then if you don't like it, I'm going to kill you. So that's what they did. And they did it over and over and
You
over.
gotta say unalive, love.
Can I ask a really serious question? I don't want it to be ignorant, and I'm not dismissing anybody, but I want people to think further than that. When Canada was under ice, who lived here?
Yeah, I was gonna say that, bro. I was gonna say that.
So you guys were settlers yourselves first, right?
Exactly. There's
You
no
weren't
such thing
you
as
weren't even
native.
here.
There's no such thing as
But where
native
did they come
because
from then? Because native
Siberia
food
and
is-
Asia.
No
yeah,
such
there's
Are you
Is that
fucking
what you just
stupid?
said?
Because if you do a DNA test on them,
Are you kidding me?
they're not Asian.
So are you saying that my dad and my family aren't native? Is that what you're saying?
no.
Because you just said
No,
there's no
what
such
he's
thing.
saying, no, what he's saying is that from the
Can I
ice
be heard
age,
now?
what he's
Yeah,
saying,
I
what
need
he's
no mic
saying
near me.
is from the ice age, we weren't applicable to the place.
Yeah, so you
Because
never.
that's what
I
people
said
do.
nobody was
No one
always
hear
in
me,
that
so
region. You
I'll
migrated
keep
to
it
this
talking.
region. So humans
Can I be
didn't
talking
just
right
spawn.
now, please?
So hold on, let me just say this because
I
she has a
am, Ryan. I
misconception.
wanted to say something.
Bro, all right, fine, sure.
In fairness, I was trying to talk before, then people interrupted me, and then it's like I wasn't even talking for like 5 seconds, and then I got interrupted, and it's like, really? So I think it's in full fairness. I think it's very. I think it'd be fair to let me speak. Don't you think? So, anyways, what I was trying to say was I was agreeing with Selena. How do you pronounce your name? Selena?
Selena, yeah.
Selena. And yeah, I was trying to say is I agree with both Selena and Seer. And what happened was is that First Nations didn't sign over the land. They didn't agree to anything this thing. What had happened was is that the European settlers came over here, and I could call them colonists, but I'm being respectful for them on that behalf. Just and don't get me wrong, only because not everyone is the same, and so I'm not blaming everybody, but I'm just saying like the settlers who did come here, they did actually do wrong to the First Nations. And what happened was that, First Nations used to have treaties, and the colonists, or the settlers, I should say, I'm getting those terminologies mixed up. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that they signed the treaties and they forced us onto reserves, and then they tried everything possible to get rid of us.
Yeah, but like you said, the past. Okay. In 2008, Aboriginal women up north were getting raped and killed by RCMP officers.
Unalived.
No, I know. I was just talking about the past, though, but I'm not saying I wasn't talking about the future, though.
It's from all the way from when they've touched down here all the way up until now. Look at the children.
No, I know that part.
Now they're saying that the children never existed.
No, what I was trying to do is give a little bit of a history lesson.
Danny, can you let him speak, please?
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, it's been years and years and centuries that the Aboriginal people have been like, where are our speakers in the parliament? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's supposed you want to put your little puppets up there, put your puppets, but there should be a Supreme Court of Canada, and even on top of that, it should be the ones that oversee everything should be the Aboriginal people, because this is our land. That's my opinion, obviously.
Yeah. What do you mean by our land?
It's not.
I'm part Aboriginal.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact, right?
I am part Aboriginal. My girlfriend's part Aboriginal. So it is
if you go based on history, the natives didn't just spawn in America. They actually migrated from other regions of the planet.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the Earth.
Ryan, if they migrated from other places, did they have to like unalive anybody to take this land? Is that what you're
Yeah. So
insinuating?
Oh my
yeah.
God, Ryan, you need to mute yourself now.
Let's
Yes.
hear what he has to say.
So humans are a very ancient species, and we have migrated all
No,
throughout.
we're
Hold
not
on, hold on. Let me
talking about
just
humans as migration species.
hold on, hold
We're
on,
talking
hold
about
on.
First
Guys,
Nation
guys.
people.
So on that note, Trump's
Guys.
going to win the
Yeah.
presidential.
So
Yeah, I hope so.
yeah.
Oh,
So
he is, because they just handed it to him yesterday by
yeah,
doing what they
lady,
did.
lady. I
Yeah,
was in the
pretty
middle
much.
talking.
I don't
Lady,
want to hear your nonsense. That's why I'm talking
No,
over you,
hear your
because you're
nonsense
spewing
either. That's
nonsense.
why we're talking.
Yeah.
Like,
So
you
you're
need to keep
triggered. You're
yourself in
triggered.
talk. Yeah, we're
Because
triggered.
you're speaking
Yeah, we're
nonsense.
triggered because you're speaking
Yeah.
nonsense.
So is factual. So is history and archaeological evidence.
First minority, can you mute him, please?
Okay, guys, you know what we're gonna
Oh my
do?
God.
Listen.
Let's
Well, I'm-
remind
So
the natives
guys,
so
this is not
seriously.
about
humans.
We need to hear it. Just listen. Okay, somebody's gonna have a different opinion. You're not gonna mute them because at
Like,
the same
yeah,
time you gotta
someone
be
has a different opinion. God
You
forbid.
can't-
Oh my God.
it's in opposition. So that means that you then have to explain your position. And if he's wrong, you can say, I'm sorry, no, you're wrong for this reason. If everybody comes in here and we don't want to hear what other people have to say, you're never going to get down to the truth.
Yeah, the thing is, they want an echo chamber, right? They
Well,
want
I
an
don't
echo
want
chamber.
an echo chamber. I don't want an echo chamber. I
Yeah,
want to hear. I want to
that's
hear
what they
other-
want, though, right? Like,
Well,
God
that's not
forbid,
right.
God forbid, someone hasn't,
Ryan.
someone disagrees with you. God
Hi, the
forbid.
First Nation, say hi.
God forbid. Holy.
Guys,
Mute someone for not agreeing with you.
No, can we just get back to the subject at hand here?
Yeah, so prove to me natives have always been there for millions of years.
Not
'Cause
Not
Homo
millions,
sapiens-
14,000 years.
hold on, bro. So Homo sapiens have not originated in America or the Americas. We originated in Africa, right? So in Africa is where Homo sapiens arrived. So tell me, how is it possible that you're native to America when you originated in Africa? Please explain that to me.
Dude, this
Hang
is
on.
very.
Brian, do you think that
Let
logically
them
makes
answer.
sense if you do a DNA test and the DNA does not come up African? Like, do you know how fucking stupid you sound sometimes?
Dude. Do you know what the word Homo sapien is?
I don't know, Ryan. Do you want to tell us what it is?
Hold on. Where were the first humans from?
You're right. It is Africa.
Yeah, genius. We are from Africa, so we are native to Africa. You
Okay,
might have.
Ryan. So
hold on,
your
hold
little
on.
0.0001000% is
Listen.
nothing. You know that, right?
Listen.
You know that, right?
Listen.
So what are you trying to imply? Did you colonize everything from Africa too then? Like, what are you on here yapping?
Hold on. Maybe if you listen to me, you'd understand, right? Because right now, no offense, you're just really
Nobody
ignorant.
gives a shit to hear what
Yeah,
you're
so
saying.
you're
When
just
people were
you're just
genocided less
Actually,
than 100
yeah.
years ago,
Okay.
less than 20 years
Yeah.
ago.
Hang on.
Okay, you're just really ignorant. You're just really ignorant,
Ryan.
right?
Just really
So
ignorant.
yeah, so you don't even know how humans originated on Earth. You just start spewing shit. You have no idea.
I don't
So
care. I just said do a DNA
yeah, you
test
don't
on
care.
them. They're not gonna come out like 90% African. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I'm not
now, if
talking.
you want to insult my intelligence, go right ahead.
Yeah, you insulted your own intelligence by yapping nonsense, right? You don't even know.
Nonsense.
You don't
by
know
saying
human
that I
history.
know my best friend, if she does a DNA test right now, it's gonna
Oh
maybe
my
come out
God.
0.000000001% African, just as
That's
mine.
not, bro. That
You're ridiculous.
no one's DNA is.
Now he's yelling.
Oh my God, you are so dumb. No one's DNA is that
Yelling,
negative.
calling
No
names.
one's DNA is
This
that
dumb.
negative,
Really?
dude.
Oh,
Every
okay.
everyone
Ryan.
has at least 0.0 or 0.1% African. At least there's no 0.0000.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
I know.
It
I'm
doesn't
being
work like that.
dramatic just to show you are
It
ridiculous
doesn't work
and know
like that.
nothing
Hold on,
about
dude.
genetics or
No,
how
no.
that works, Ryan.
How-
So
why-
you're uneducated, you're ignorant.
You're the one who
I
said
have
0.000.
two premature children.
You're
Do
the
you know
one
how
that said
expensive-
0.000.
Ryan, do you know how
Dude.
expensive my genetic testing is because I am a woman who is under
Bro,
5
you're a
feet
woman.
tall?
Under 5
You
foot.
idiot. Yes, under
Oh
5
my
foot.
God,
I'm
get rid of
classified
that
as a little
girl.
person, you idiot. Do you know how much genetic
Bro.
testing I go through? And then
Yeah,
that
so
my children go through after?
yeah,
You're
so
insane.
So how does this prove the point that natives are originally from America?
Who said that, Ryan? You're saying
Dude,
they're
my
originally
point
from
is,
Africa,
my
originally
point
from
is,
Asia. Where are you originally
my
from?
point
The point
is,
is,
we
you're
are
bringing
all
up a point.
immigrants.
You're bringing
My
up a
point-
point to attempt to I don't even know what the proper word is
Yeah.
here. To like completely gaslight a genocide that happened.
Gaslight a
less than
genocide.
30
Whoa,
years
gaslight a
ago.
genocide.
Less than 30 years
That's not
ago.
even grammatically
What are you
correct. How can you
attempting to bring
gaslight a
up?
genocide?
Well, when you're in a room full of native
That's
people
not
that
even
are trying to
grammatically
speak about
correct.
their experiences or to speak about
How
the
do you
things they were
gaslight a
told,
genocide? What
why
the
are you
heck?
yapping? Why can't you just
Bro,
listen
what are you
instead of
yapping
saying,
about?
well, where did you come from? Who was here before you?
Dude, I'm talking about I'm talking about where Homo sapiens originally arrived, right? So we are all immigrants. No one is native to America, okay? We all immigrated from place to place.
That's
Early,
not
like
the point,
100,000
Ryan. The
years
point
ago.
is
Hold
people
on.
were
Dude,
genocided.
can I get my point across?
The tectonic
Can I
plates
get my
were all
point
together
across?
at one point.
Can I
It
get my
was a
point
whole
across?
big thing, and
You
then
are
it
a very,
separated.
very emotional little
Brian's just gonna
lady.
talk over
You're an
everybody.
emotional little lady. You just need to
Oh
calm
my
down.
god! So
No,
now
Ryan,
you're calling
I really
her
don't
names.
care. But the problem is
Just
that
have a
you're
peaceful
ignorant
discussion.
and
Have
you,
a peaceful
you
discussion.
attempt
That's not
to
name
assert
calling. That's just facts.
You are an emotional
no.
little lady. You can't
Oh
settle
my
down.
god!
And you know what, Ryan?
Ryan,
This is
Ryan,
why
Ryan,
you're
Ryan,
not
Ryan.
married. You don't have a
You talk
girlfriend.
Yeah,
way
this is
too
why
You
you're
have
much.
nobody
divorced.
who
Everything
wants
This
to
is why you're
spend
is
their life
divorced.
with
it's
you
you.
because you're
Yeah,
Oh my
miserable.
yeah.
gosh, you
Ryan, I'm
guys!
divorced because he couldn't
You're
stop
you're
sleeping with
divorced
other
because
people.
you're a yapper.
He couldn't
There's
stop
no
I can
sleeping with
insult you
other
too.
people.
I can insult you too.
Okay, seriously.
I can insult you too.
Okay,
Grant,
Ryan, can we
allow that
get
man.
back to the point of the
Alright,
never
we're wishful
before
thinking.
have Canadians had to put up with such a dishonest and
Yes, this is what it's
because I came on for that there. I'm sorry my boyfriend came and did his 2 cents, but can we pass and just get to this?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't the one who started this, by the way.
No,
She's
no,
the one who
Ryan,
started
you're just
insulting
being
me.
immature.
So
Just
let's move
stop,
on. Let's move
please.
on. I just wanted to
Please.
correct the misinformation about
Right.
how we all spawned from
Oh,
America. That's not true. We're all immigrants. We all originated
Who
from
the
different
fuck
places.
said we all
Right?
spawned from America? You
That's
dumbass.
what you were insinuating by saying,
No,
"Oh,
that
I'm a
isn't what I was
native."
insinuating. So why don't you stop trying to tell people what they think and what they know?
It's okay.
Dumb
It's
dumb.
okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
Step down,
But
Ryan.
this is-
Get out of the
Take
ball.
the
Hold on
L.
a second.
Nobody
All
wants to
places,
listen to you.
you're saying that all people have a part of Africa. And before the plate shifted, the whole world looked totally different. All races were mixed in together. All you could look back on the globe and all the plates. Africa wasn't even shaped like Africa. Canada wasn't shaped like Canada. We were all pushed together. Then when the fucking big asteroid hit, everything changed. So the native people didn't migrate to Canada. They were already there in Canada.
So can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Okay, this is what Ryan is saying.
So
What
this is
what
just
Ryan
a
is
theory.
saying. Sorry, Ryan. Can you let somebody else speak, Ryan?
Okay, that's enough. I kicked him out. That's enough. Okay, so what do you guys think about what she put up there? Never before have Canadians had to put up with such a dishonest, adequate gang. Do you guys agree?
I do. I think it's ridiculous. Our government is it's not for the people.
I've never seen groceries that high ever. Back in the day when I was young, if something was wrong, my mom would bring me to a clinic and we'd be seen. And now it's like there's no more clinics. You go to the emergency if you have no doctor and you're not even seen for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I went grocery shopping the other day and I was in the meat section and I started crying because the prices were so high. I was like, okay, am I going to get some meat or am I going to get some cheap scam shit?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's sad.
And like I want to vote for Pierre so bad so we can get him out of there. But at the same time in my head, and I'm guessing hopefully in your guys' head, it's same bird, different wing, if you get my drift. And it's been like that for decades. So it's like a constant circle for one of the two that we vote. And one gets bad, we vote for the other. The other gets bad, we vote for the other. It's like
the same pot that you're stirring.
Hey, Fringe, I'm gonna be hang
You know
on.
what? Every
Fringe,
time I'm in a
hang on.
live,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
guys.
because every
Hang
time
on.
I'm in a
I'm trying
live,
to talk. Fringe,
just
I'm
wait
gonna.
a second, Dan,
I
because
don't.
Ryan's being
I.
extremely disrespectful in the comments, and I'm sick of
Oh
this.
my.
Yeah, but
Every
I'm
time I
trying.
come to a
Hang on.
live
Give it
and
up,
someone
Kay.
has a
Hang on.
disagreement with
Dan
me,
say
they
something.
have to attack
Hey,
me over my
Fringe,
religion,
I'm gonna
and
be
it's
leaving this
really,
live
really
so I can start my own.
pathetic
Because
and really, really
honestly, I don't feel like
ridiculous.
I'm able to actually say
So
anything.
have a great night, everybody.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Fringe,
tired of
I have
grown
to.
men attacking me and my
I mean,
religion.
I feel like I
Ryan,
need
why
to
don't
be
you
able
have
to.
a conversation with the men who want to have a conversation with you
Go
in
ahead and
regards to
fucking
Fringe,
religion?
Fringe, just get Ryan out of the
I'm
box.
sorry, Fringe.
Ryan,
I'm
why
really.
are you? Why
I
are
had.
Dan, you don't have to
Fringe,
leave.
I'm sorry.
Get him out of the
Yeah, I
box.
have to because I don't feel like I have a voice.
Well, fuck that.
Pardon?
I'm good.
No, because you
I'm
guys
sorry.
are all immature. That's why you guys got to argue like this. Like, come on, I'm 18. You're all not 18 years old, and you guys are still acting immature. Like, come on, you guys are full-grown adults. Come on.
Yeah. So
Seriously.
You're not going to attack her for her religion. You're not going to attack her for her religion, though. That's not. That's her. That's like, you know, I don't want to hear people attack me for mine, and I don't attack anybody for theirs. I never do. Everybody.
It's not really an attack. It's just a statement.
yeah. So it's
No,
literally
it's
a
in
fact.
fact.
Everybody gets
You said
interrupted.
it's
Dan.
not
I'm so
literally
sorry,
a
but
fact. And if you're going to
It's
speak
a
from
fact.
any point of theology, you would have to then call God a pedophile because Mary was 12 when she gave birth to Jesus. So do you think about anything before you run
Are
your
you
mouth?
talking about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, I'm talking about the Virgin Mary. She was 12 years old when she
so
gave birth. And I suggest that you
God.
run and
Come
look up
on.
theology
You're
before you
lying.
run your mouth.
guys.
Right?
Okay, so let's.
So was God a pedophile when he impregnated Mary then? You're
Yeah.
fucked in your head. Stop talking about religion and theology when you have no idea what you're talking about.
That's why we should never bring religion into a
Yeah. So
live, because it will never listen. Everybody has their thing. We just can't. I'm not talking religion right now. We're going to drop the religion. Like, please, let's think
right,
about
so
what's
That's
going on
the
with our
only thing
government.
we can go to whenever they have a disagreement with me. And you know what? The thing is, they instantly fold. Because if you have to insult and go to something as
you literally insulted me first.
ridiculous as belittling
guys,
my
that's
belief,
enough.
You literally
That's
insulted
enough.
me
and
first.
even my
That's
son
enough,
thinks
man.
You
Like,
literally
I'm not
insulted
gonna
me
spend
first.
my few
Called you a little
hours that I have
baby.
just listening to you guys. Please stop.
Bro, she's so emotional, bro.
Just
Holy.
stop.
Just
Have
keeps
you guys
crying.
seen the TikTok of
Bro.
this guy? He looks like a homeless person. He's sitting on the ground. First I thought he was a monkey, but he turns around and he's like, divide and conquer. They have it right. Religion, politics.
That's how they do it. This is exactly how it's done. And you know what? They're sitting back watching this and saying, "Good, this our plan is going exactly to plan. Like everything is going exactly to plan."
Exactly. Just like the Trump and Biden thing going on right now.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, oh, for sure. Like I honestly think that that like I was saying about Trump, even if you don't like him but you see the wrongs in something, you need to stand up for that wrong, because it's going to trickle into everybody else. And if that's what happens, they take a little, and then they take a little more and a little more and a little
Hey,
more.
don't tell me that the presidents before didn't do something that they're guilty of and got found. Like, come on. You know what I mean? It's a witch hunt. That's what it is. He probably disagreed with people higher up and they don't like it.
Yeah, no, so it's so true. It is so true. Hey, Big G,
How are you?
how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just popping in to say hi.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, times when you guys are on, I'm like occupied because it's daytime. Because it's the weekend now, I'm like, I can actually come in and chill.
You have an accent. Are you from Australia?
Yeah, of course.
Well then, mate.
Good day, y'all.
How are the big spiders over there?
You know how it is. Fighting every day, except trying to fight for my life to survive.
Yeah, if not, it's a kangaroo, right?
If it's not, it's a snake.
Do you have an 80 series Land Cruiser?
Was that?
Do you have an 80 series Land Cruiser?
Nah, I don't actually.
So, Big G, what do you think about the Trump thing that's happening right now?
Trump thing, they're trying to force a civil war before the election.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
always it's always been my stance, because if you look at, what is it, 1.3 million crossing the border every month, that can only happen for, imagine 2 years of this happening. That's just allowing enough people to, and they know they won't get the votes. So the last resort is basically to force a civil war. Because I jump in American Lies and mate, either one side or it's either far left or far right. Like there's no middle point.
Yeah, what I think a lot of people need to realize too is if there is civil unrest, they suspend the elections and remain in
That's correct.
power until it's over.
That's correct.
So
See,
And I don't know.
you see what's
I don't know if
happening in
people.
Canada. Trudeau's trying to poke the bear. They're trying to poke fucking Russia. They're trying to poke the citizens all over the place. It's just they're hoping for this almost like it's sick.
Well, if you, I'll keep mentioning it in lies and stuff about. I don't know if you guys are aware. You guys are aware of the Five Eyes Awakening?
No, what's that?
Yeah, the Five Eyes Awakening is basically an alliance, right? Which they initiated an exercise during COVID, and Mike Pompeo was the one that announced that Five Eyes Awakening has now commenced. And Trump was like, he goes, you should have informed me. You should have informed me. This is a live feed to the world. And the countries that are tied into the Five Eyes Awakening is Canada, America, New Zealand, Australia, and England. And if you look at it the last 3 years, what's been happening in all 5 of these countries?
They're pushing for digital ID. They're pushing for to change everything in the government. So if people rise up, they hit them very hard.
Yeah,
15
but
minutes
little did they
cities.
know, in the background, right, during COVID, they were actually setting themselves up on the infrastructure side. Yeah, so when it comes to this point that we're all going to clash against them, everyone's going to be backed into a corner and then kept in suburbs and isolated. So it's like the Hunger Games mentality. Remember how in Hunger Games everything was all divided into districts?
Yeah.
What do we get told? 15-minute smart cities. Smart cities this, smart cities that. So everything that we've been told in the past, it was like a conspiracy. Now all of a sudden there's truth coming out now.
They'll probably keep the desirables in the districts and the undesirables in the outer districts.
Yeah, and you know what's going to keep everyone divided soon? Mate, if no one's aware, there's a famine coming. Our food has never been under attack, at any given time. If you look at it now, you're hearing bird flu's popping up. You're hearing about they've got to dump the fruits and stuff because there's a imperfection that we can't sell the standards.
Avian
Yeah.
bird flu
We're gonna have
with
nothing.
chickens.
And then if people do their own garden, the government comes and asks questions and tell them to. Mhm.
Right.
Yeah,
All you have to do, people, is really look into how many cattle farms have been destroyed in the last couple of years across Canada and America, how many cows have passed away, how much meat they disposed, how many eggs they got rid of, how many chickens they had to kill for the bird flu. Now they're saying the bird flu got into cows and now it's getting into people, and that's going to be the next pandemic.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
Yeah, and a lot of farmers are fighting, because the government's coming and telling
Stealing
them,
land too.
yeah,
Have
yeah,
you
you can't do
noticed how-
this, you can't do that.
Have you noticed how common people are getting sick all of a sudden right now?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, because of the, you know what?
Well,
Yeah, but it's not that. It's if you look at our surrounding, like I was in a live yesterday, and when I brought it up to people, I said, "Have you guys noticed every time you walk out during the day, it's so hazy?" And everyone goes, "You know what? You're right." And I said, "Yeah, that's been happening for the last year and a half." And then they're like, "Yeah, I would have thought something like that." But the thing is, because people don't speak about it or they're too afraid to speak about it, everyone just gets on with their own day. And like you hear every day, everyone's like, "Oh man, I'm sick. I've got the man flu. I've got the new variant. I've got this. I've got that. I've got to go for these shots." So again, they're trying to program people. Your only protection is you better go to the doctors.
Yeah.
You know, and get blood
Yeah,
pressure.
but even though here in Canada we don't have doctors, we barely have family doctors.
Right. And what are they doing medically? Not even medically, about the homeopathic vitamins and
Yeah, they're taking them off the shelf.
right, because you're gonna have to go to the doctor for like a vitamin C shot, essentially.
I think it was blocked though. I think it was blocked. Hi guys.
Oh,
I'm with
good.
you all. I just
Yeah.
want to say that. You know what gets me though is how come people are still sleeping? Like it's so freaking obvious. They're
Yeah.
doing everything, both sides, right? Like the Canadians, Americans, they're all in it together. You know, we know what's going on. We can't really talk too much, but you know, and it's like all this shit that's happening, and now they're doing everything to win this election again. They're so corrupt with all of it. Like
Yeah.
now he's passing this bill or whatever.
But it went to the second reading, and they have a coalition, so it couldn't be blocked. It's almost passed, to be honest.
How about the 16-year-olds?
Yeah.
The
vote?
16-year-olds.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's because they're losing. They're losing so bad that they want 16-year-olds to start voting.
Well, because they're the more liberal
And if
ones.
I'm telling you, if they pass that bill, they'll bring up like something like, oh, now you're 16, you're able to vote, blah blah blah,
Watch.
and you know what? 16-year-olds who go to school and do good, will give you a nice big check.
No.
Thing you know, Selena, they're going to drop the age
All
of
the 16-year-olds will be like, yeah, liberal. They gave us a check. You know what? A $500.
No, they'll say, if you don't vote for us, we'll take away your Wi-Fi.
Next thing you
No,
know,
oh my gosh.
You know, I was thinking of us. We received a $500 check. A $500 check for a 16-year-old is big. So obviously they'll vote for liberal. That's what they're trying to buy. They buy you out with small.
Have you noticed conscription being brought up now? It's like that we brought up where people need to go to join the army now. Has that happened to you guys?
Sorry, what?
Have you guys heard, like in Australia now, they're now speaking about putting a bill in about conscription, bringing that back.
Prescription?
For the war.
No, conscription.
Yeah, they're
Conscription.
doing that in the UK too, I heard.
Yeah, and Canada is gonna come. Watch, it's gonna come for everybody.
The only way
So that they're going to have
combat-
it for mandatory?
the only way to combat like bad politics is to have mandatory.
Yeah.
IQ
So
tests for voting.
anyway, Selena, yeah, totally agree.
We need
Totally agree with you
mandatory.
too, Kay.
We need mandatory IQ tests for voting because a lot of these people
Mandatory
who vote
IQ
have
test.
no
Like,
logical.
Okay, guys, one at a time. I don't want it to start
Mandatory
again.
jail for
Yeah,
people
so-
who run their mouth online all of the time.
Yeah, so I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why everyone just interrupts you when I'm talking.
Yeah, but we're not going to start that, guys. Come on.
Ryan, you just started interrupting everybody when they were talking, as
Yeah,
usual.
so I'm gonna continue what I was saying.
Ryan, go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't know why everyone just keeps interrupting when I talk.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Go.
Yeah, if there was a mandatory IQ test or at least a basic economic background, when you go to vote at the ballot box, you have to take some sort of IQ test. If your IQ is below 100, I don't think you should be allowed to vote, and that would really, really narrow it down. And
Yeah, but that's common
instead of
sense.
millions of
That's
people
common
voting,
sense on our end.
instead
That
of a
won't work
million people voting, you would have at least 100,000 people voting, and that would really make things really, really great for Canada as a whole.
If there was a mandatory IQ test, there wouldn't be people like Ryan making comments and stuff like that, and putting down women and insulting women and calling people names in a live. If there was a mandatory IQ
Yeah,
test,
so you should cry about it. You should cry about it some more.
Okay, guys, seriously. But you know what? In order to have a debate and a conversation, remember, personal attacks just make your position like weak, because when you resort to that, then that's just because you feel frustration. It's not really a conversation, and it's not going to be productive at all. If you have a disagreement or an opposing opinion, that's fine. That's what debates are about. And then we get to hear about it. But insults really aren't going to solve anything. They're just not. And then, why? They're just not. I just want to this is exactly the plan. No, this is exactly the plan. And it's in order to keep us fighting and disagreeing and division. And that's not, because everybody's smart and everybody has an idea and everybody has a piece of the puzzle. and we're trying to fit it together, right?
They want us to depend on them. They want us to depend on them.
So, Fringe,
a
what
lot.
what do you think about the mandatory IQ test? Do you think it would be a good idea to uh, prevent ignorant voters who have no idea what they're doing?
But do you think that an IQ test really measures like
Or
you?
at the very least, some sort of basic understanding of economics.
How about
Because
that? Yeah.
if
How
you
about
don't
that?
understand economics, how are you making an economic based decision at the ballot box? Because by placing a vote at the ballot box, you're claiming to understand politics.
Well, I
So
can agree. I agree with you there. That people just vote,
you
they don't understand. Yeah. I
yeah,
agree.
so if you claim to understand economics, you're technically voting. I mean, you're voting because you're under the assumption that you understand politics. So you should at least have a basic understanding of economics. If you don't pass the economics test, then you should be barred from entering the ballot box.
It won't work that
Well,
way
I
because-
bring up the age. It wouldn't be 18. It would be probably like 25.
Well, no, because
know?
even someone,
Or at
even
least
someone,
21. You know what I mean? At
no,
least.
no, because even someone who's 18 can still have a basic fundamental understanding of economics, supply and demand,
Yeah.
inflation, how the
Yeah,
banking
but
system works,
they're
fractional
just
reserve
starting
banking.
to pay. They're just starting to do taxes. They're just starting to do this. They
Yeah,
haven't
and-
fully been into the workplace for a few years. You have to
Well-
understand when you do your taxes, you do this, you do that. You know what I mean? 18,
Yeah.
you just did your taxes that
Well,
year.
Yeah.
You know, so
I
you're
know,
not
I know, but
18 for that mentality. Yeah, they could be smart, but they haven't been through a few years of understanding
Well-
what we're doing or
well,
what you know.
here's the thing, right? Just because you're 18, it doesn't mean you lack the knowledge of economics. You could be at any age and still have a very fundamental understanding of economics. It's going to be a very tiny majority, a minority, but that minority still has the right to vote, in my opinion. So if you have an understanding of supply and demand, how fractional reserve banking works, how the petrodollar works, how just basic understanding of economics, if you have this knowledge, you have the right to vote because your vote counts because you know you're
At 18, to be honest, at 18, Ryan, we're not taught that. We're not taught that at school. We're not taught that unless your parents teach you. Unless
Yeah.
you're rich and you go to a fancy school that teaches you that. But to
that's
be
true.
when
That
you were
is true.
18
But
and you received your check and started to do your taxes, you had no friggin' clue where to go unless your parents told you how to do it,
agree.
right?
I 1000% agree with you. Not many people are taught this. Even adults don't even know basic economics, which is why we keep electing these horrible politicians. We elect horrible politicians because the average voter has no understanding of inflation. They don't know how money works. They don't know. They don't know anything.
So we can't set the parameters right to favor our side. Basically those
No.
parameters are actually set for their advantage. That's what it is.
So
the more ignorant you are, the more votes they're going to get. Why would
That's
they
why
shift
they're
that?
trying to bring it down to 16 years old. 16 years old, you think they know anything? No, of course.
That's right.
Like
You know what I mean?
We have to bring it up. We have to bring it up to 25.
No, the thing
even-
is, even if you're 25, you'd still be dumb at 25. Just because you're
But your
older.
higher percentage of the minority, like you said, Ryan, your percentage goes up at 25 because 25, at least you've been through a little bit to know what's going on. At 18, you might have that small percentage, like you said, the minority, but if you grow it up and make it 25 to vote, that percentage will grow because a lot of people have learned what we go through and what we pay and what's what.
I
We're
get it. I get it.
we're also taught through like the development, like when we're taught development, we're taught that at 25, like that is where most people, like your brain has the capacity to like change and you still have the capacity to learn. But at 25, like that's what kind of like sets your base and your median. So by the time you're 25, like that's almost kind of your standard for life kind of thing. You're developed. So 25 isn't bad. I think 18 is quite young to be making decisions like that, especially because you're easily influenced still at the age of 18. And you're also making a lot of other very important life decisions for yourself.
So you should mostly be focused on yourself and not other outside influences, quite honestly. And I think that we should, I do respect that at 18 people are adults, but like I have a hard time with believing in 7 years that my child is going to be able to make big decisions
Aw,
for her
yeah.
life, right? Like that's something I question even,
But that's
right?
but that's a culture thing that as each generation progresses, that development of growing up is so different to the last generation that was growing up. Like if you look at it, Gen X to where we're at now, all those generations in between are just so far apart from each other. You know, like you're talking about when you're 25. When I
Well, of
was
course, it's
25,
because of technology.
that's correct.
Technology made
Surroundings.
everything lazy.
That's correct.
You
Convenience
know,
is probably the part
ask
that's
your 15-year-old to go take out the garbage. It's like,
You
know what
want
I
to
mean?
you want to know what?
But back in the day when I was 15, to go to the dance on Friday and have my allowance, I had to clean the bathroom, you know, clean the basement, do all that, and then I was expected to have my money. Now it's so easy for them, so easy. And you know what? When we were punished, right, we'd sneak out. Them, they're punished, we kick them out.
That's exactly how it is.
It's not the same anymore. It's so
No, it's
easy
not the
for
same.
them, and
It's not the same. And how do we curb that though?
you know.
Well,
But it's technology. That's what it is. It made everybody lazy.
Yeah,
It's
well, here's
easier,
a
but
saying that I always say to people, right? And this is a saying that sticks to me like deep, and it's true. Hard times create strong men create good times create weak men create hard times. And if you look at it on that one side of it, being on the male aspects, male is so like it's just diminished. You know what I mean? The views of a male, and if you look at the women, the females, that's been attacked. So on both spectrums, there's not even a happy balance because we're just so far confused and distracted on everything else rather than the main traditional values.
yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
it. Yeah.
Like I always say to people, you know, like males have their strong points, females have their strong points, and we'll never be stronger than a female on certain things, as vice versa. And this is the biggest disconnect because always someone pushing, you know, far superior point than the other one. No, it's a fucking balance on both sides.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's probably the most frustrating thing in this world.
Yeah, I think the solutions to fixing this country are so easy. There's so many easy solutions. It's just the solutions are not going to be very palatable for the average person.
Yeah, the
because,
population complicates it, you know.
yeah,
life.
so yeah, if I was in charge, a lot of people would not be allowed to vote because right now the people voting are absolutely clueless as to what's going on in the country. You know, the average person doesn't know basic human anthropology. They don't know human history. They don't.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, so-
Ryan, a lot of people.
Whoa, why is everyone interrupting? Whoa.
A lot of people.
Chill.
A lot of
chill.
people gave up voting. No,
Chill.
a lot of people.
Why is
gave
everyone
up voting.
interrupting?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
so why
a
is
lot of
why is
people.
everyone interrupting me, bro? Yeah, so like why is everyone interrupting me, bro? Like what the hell?
Because well, bro.
So like
bro.
why is everyone
I'm
interrupting?
just saying,
So
a lot of
yeah,
people
so
gave up voting
the
because it's
reason
still the
countries like
same thing.
China, Japan,
Don't-
Singapore,
Don't
the
throw
reason
shade.
why
There he goes again. Dominating the conversation.
yes,
No,
I'm
it's
not dominating.
okay.
I'm just finishing my point, right? Before I was interrupted. Yeah, so if I could just finish my point, right?
Go ahead, Ryan.
I would have already finished if I wasn't interrupted.
Okay, just go.
Yeah, so a lot of these countries like Asia, China, well, not Asia, Asia's a continent. I see, I'm just flustered because I fucking was interrupted by 1,000 people. China, Japan, Singapore, Malaysia, all these countries are extremely successful with really high GDPs because their population is full of high IQ individuals. And in return, they create a very prosperous, advanced society. As we see in Canada, our collective IQ is not very high, which is why we elect people like Joe Biden, we elect people like Justin Trudeau, is because the citizens voting for these people are just not very intelligent. Like, as we see, the average person doesn't even know basic human history. They don't even know basic anthropology. They don't even know basic anything. These people are
Right,
just
I'm gonna sorry,
so
right, I
mentally,
just wanna
cognitively
step in on
slow
that part.
that they elect
Right.
all these deficient leaders. So
Yeah, but Ryan,
our education system is to blame. Our education system is to blame. We need to strengthen our education system. We
Ryan,
need,
Ryan, I just want to say one thing.
all right.
Sorry. I just want to just want to say one. You mentioned about China with the high GDP. You got to understand when there's a bigger population, there's more competitive within that environment, and
Yeah,
that's
so-
the difference. That's probably why they've got a lot of strong academic.
No. So if we compare India with a similar population, China absolutely dominates India in terms of GDP, despite the similar population. So that has nothing to do with population. They are a number one economic.
No,
Hold
it's a culture and
on,
population.
dude. Like
Yeah.
if like people interrupt me, man, this is just showing
Hey,
emotion.
go.
Yeah, so yeah, this has nothing to do with population. China's GDP is set to overtake America's GDP within the next few years, and this is because China is extremely serious when it comes to their education, when it comes to discipline, when it comes to intelligence. They don't slack when it comes to education. These kids are taught calculus when they're 6 years old, and that's literally why their country's prospering, and they're set to dominate America. And Canada is we're literally doomed because these children are getting dumber and dumber. They're on TikTok when they're 5 years old. They don't really understand anything, and they're popping out kids when they're freaking 18, 19. They have absolutely no understanding of anything. They're just fueled by their desires and their lusts. They don't pay attention to they don't read books. The average person in Canada doesn't read books. If you go to China, they're reading all the time. They're studying all the time.
That's a culture thing. That's a culture thing. And behavior. That's what
It
they're
is, but I think we do need to strengthen our education, and I think he's right in a lot of ways, in the sense that there are a lot of kids are a lot more on the technology. I'm not saying the technology is bad. I'm just saying that when I was a kid, I used my imagination. I did things. I went out. I did different things. I wasn't stuck on a device. I'm not, and like I said, I'm not saying that it's bad, but my kids, they had their devices they did have devices, but they got grounded from them. Like there is that wasn't ruling them, because they knew they had to get stuff done before they got their devices. So it depends in your household how you do it. I'm not here to judge anybody's parenting. People know themselves. Can you mute, please? Sorry, can you mute? You're a bit loud. Anyways, I'm not here to judge.
No, I totally agree with you.
I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? Like, he is right in the sense that kids should the education should be more focused on politics, how to do your taxes, how to do things like in life, not learning about things that you're not even going to use in life. Like, I think that life stuff should be learned in school, 100%.
I agree on that part. I do agree on that.
Yeah, changing tires. I know that sounds funny. Checking your oil.
Especially How would changing tires, learning the basics in school, which, I agree, yeah, they need to learn more of the basics, but these kids need to learn math and English. And if our Ford government is slashing our education, that's not happening. So let's put aside the basics, changing a tire, forget it. They
Okay,
need to
listen,
learn.
don't harp on changing the tire. That was an example. So I'm saying that.
Well, actually, Fringe.
School, what?
To add to yours, though, you are in charge of a 3,000 pound missile, and I do believe you should understand the fundamentals of how it operates.
Yeah, well, so do I.
I do believe
100%.
that.
A 16-year-old's going to drive a car and they don't even know what to do.
Who
They just-
cares? That's up to the parent. That's not up to a teacher.
well, in school,
No,
we used to
in
have
school-
we used to have shop class. in
That's
school.
right. And that not in elementary schools, maybe in high school, but
I never said
kids-
elementary school.
But what I'm trying to say, our kids are going to school to learn, not to, how to manage a home, how to cook, how to.
They need
change
to
a
know that.
tire.
Okay.
No, that's up to
not
the
every
parent.
child. Not every child. I'm sorry, is an
Well,
academic.
you know what?
It's not an every
a
child's an
parent-
academic
if a
person,
parent
right?
chooses to have a child, the parent has to step in.
Right.
Teachers are not We don't.
Are you a teacher?
No, I'm not. I am a
Oh, okay.
parent of 3 young kids
I
in
have 3 kids
elementary
too.
school. And
So you're telling me if we added, you know, how to change a tire, how to do taxes is a bad thing?
maybe in high school, but not elementary.
Well,
We're not talking about elementary.
Well, I'm talking about education itself. And the
Well, you were
problem
talking
we
about
have,
elementary.
well, you know what? Education starts in elementary.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the problem we have today is teachers. I am not a teacher. Like I said, I am a parent who works full time outside of the educational system. But
Okay.
what I've seen over the last 5 years, and COVID has not helped the situation, our school system has gone down the tubes.
Can I butt that?
You sure can.
I don't think our education system was decent ever.
It
Nope.
was, you're right. It wasn't, it
How
was
many
never
people do you
decent.
know can do their own taxes coming out of high school?
So I hope,
Nobody.
you know what?
No one.
So I can't
No one.
speak to
But
that.
that's a guarantee you have to pay your whole fucking life and you're never taught anything
So
about
when
it.
I came out of high school, I knew how to do my own taxes.
Who taught you?
My parents.
Okay. But they should have that in school because not all parents are good like that that'll
So,
teach their kids that.
So
Right?
I agree.
Not all
Maybe
parents.
maybe they should have that in high school. I'm not at that point right now. But I think before we go into the extras, kids need to learn the fundamental basics.
Here's one thing
And
to add to
they
that. This is
do.
cool.
They
This is
do.
Oh, do they? Because my 3 kids, aside from school, they also have to go into tutoring because the teacher doesn't have time to teach 30 kids a split class.
This is true.
He
My
wants to-
daughter's on
Yeah,
an
so-
IEP now because of like the lack of even accountability and the fact that it took this long. Like she's 11 now and I've been advocating for her. Like I have all of the emails. I would literally say to the teacher, look, this is the type of learning style my daughter is. This is what she needs to be.
So it's not the lack of curriculum, it's the lack of teachers.
And
Yes,
again,
and
it all
it's not
boils
just that,
down to the
it's learning-
cutbacks in education.
it's learning styles as well. You're putting a bunch of children in a classroom and
Mhm.
expecting them to learn from a whiteboard or a smart board or a blackboard, whatever it is. That's not how everybody learns, and we know that. So why
Yeah.
are we putting all these kids and setting them up to fail?
So is anybody talking to the school, like the representatives of the schools? Like when my kids were in elementary, that's what I did. I
So
talked
I-
to the,
so
I
I'm
talked
gonna
to the
advocate.
I
different
went
Pro tip.
to the superintendent of the school board, and you know what he told me? There's nothing we can do. We have cutbacks. We have a budget. And that was it.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's really
Tough.
sad. It's
It's really
very
tough.
sad.
Well, yeah.
But school teaches them memory and what to think, not how to think.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The education system is like based on memory, right?
No, I don't think it's based on
Okay,
memory.
so how do you get a passing grade just for showing up?
So they need to. That's
So I
just
think-
it, right?
I
At
think-
this point, hold on, because my daughter, they've continued to give her a passing grade, even though I know that her learning levels were like subpar to the point where I had enrolled her in Kumon. Right? When she was in Kumon, she excelled. When we took her out of Kumon, there was no whatever. To the point now, we have her on the IEP. But getting her to the IEP took a long time. Now that's something that will literally, like, that's a binding document that will follow her all the way through even university. They will have to facilitate the way that she learns. And this is why I tell people they need to know their child's learning style. They need to know their child, and you need to advocate. It's extremely hard. If you're not advocating, your child gets left behind. And it's taken years for me to advocate.
Yeah, you're
My
right.
daughter's 11. She's about to go to high school already.
Yeah, but I think even if you do advocate for your child,
Even in high school.
I know with myself, I have 3 kids. I have to do the extras outside of the classroom because the board just does
Bruh.
not have the funding.
Bro, what?
Well,
How-
it's because before there was
11 in high school. Is no one, is
20
no one gonna
kids,
address
and
that?
now
He
there's
said
like
soon.
and now
Right.
there's like 30, 35 kids per
Correct.
class.
Yes, that's right.
But they
So-
stopped. They put the class sizes down. Where are you guys from? In Ontario?
No,
They
the classes are
I'm in
still
Toronto.
huge.
Quebec.
I'm in
Yeah,
Toronto.
in London, the classes were still huge. And I can
Yes.
say, even with my daughter, so she was in French immersion. And what they specifically did is they created like a hub school where they knocked out like one of the high schools and literally put that as the French immersion. So they took a whole whack of kids from all over and started placing them into this old high school. It was absolute insanity.
Do you
And
see
now
how?
now my daughter's not in the French immersion. She's in just a regular English school, and it is
Yeah,
what it
because
is.
she failed. She failed the French immersion, right?
She was failing. Yeah, but just
Yeah.
the what it was is even getting her into the tutors and stuff. The teachers just they're ready to pass a child that's not like ready to pass at all, and it's concerning. And if you're not paying attention, and if you're not a parent who cares, your child will fall behind.
Yeah,
And my heart breaks for
absolutely.
those children who don't have a good parent at home to be like, this is our schedule, this is our routine. My little guy kind of just goes wild right now because he's so young. But with my daughter, like it's very, very strict. And even
You know what my son's teacher said? That they don't, you remember when we used to fail, like let's say we go to grade 2, we fail grade 2, then we go to grade 6, we fail grade 6, we restart, right? And then we go to like sec 3, we fail sec 3, and then we restart. Now it's one in high school. Once in high school you can fail, and once in preschool you can fail. That's it. They push you.
Yeah, they push them up. I agree, but with mine, I advocated for an EA in the classroom, and they got an EA. When you have an EA in the classroom, it gives extra hands, and they do have funding. If there's any kind of child in that classroom, which I can bet you that so many people have been diagnosed with all kinds of letters, they can advocate because there is school funding for EAs, and so you can.
Yeah, but they don't all have the lack of funding
like,
is the issue with the EAs. Because when I was working in the community and the kids would come from the high schools or the schools in general, Ryan, you don't have kids, so I don't know why you're trying to talk over the people.
Bro,
who
I
do
didn't
have
even say
kids.
anything. What the heck?
You just keep mumbling though, so maybe mute so we don't have to hear you mumbling.
Okay, keep going.
Bro,
Even
why is
with-
she so triggered,
with
bro?
the-
Just keep going, bro.
All right.
It was really
Holy.
sad because the children that I worked with who had developmental delays would come to the day center after school because their parents would still be at work, and the condition that I would receive my kids in was very, very questionable, extremely questionable.
What do you
So it's to the point where like even kids who have these EAs who need them, they're not getting the care that they require, right? So the kids who need that little bit of extra help, they're probably not even able to get that help because dealing with children who have like Down syndrome or something like that, like it's a lot. Like the little guys who I took care of with Down syndrome were my favorite because all they really want to do is like play, and they have their individual learning styles. And when you are an EA, you have your set group of children and that's it. You cannot go really outside of that because you don't have the time to.
Oh, because it depends. Yeah, okay, I agree with you. It depends on how severe that child.
This is another example as to why I'll probably never have kids, because you never know what you're gonna get, right? So if your kid is probably slow, I don't want a slow kid, so you never know what I'm gonna get. So I'd rather just not take the risk because it is a gamble.
But
is there
if I
any
may,
benefit to having kids? Like, is there any benefit?
Yes,
it
I
seems
love
just
my
like
kids.
Absolutely. There's
I love my
huge
kids.
benefits of
I love my
having
kids.
children. It's just a shame.
I'm not saying you don't, but I'm just saying like it's a gamble
Oh,
because
my
what
kids
if
are like my friend. My kids are my buddies. My kids,
like yeah, but I
are my
mean,
extension of me. They're an extension of
bro,
me.
imagine if I had a kid and my kid was like deformed, or my kid was slow, or my kid
Okay.
was like
So
you as a parent have to be behind your kid
Yeah.
and help your kid get the best care
I don't know
possible.
about that.
Well, let me
I
tell
don't
you
know about
something.
that.
No,
You
no.
can't
Let me
throw 'em
give,
out,
let,
dude.
let me give you an example that kid, like, okay, it's not about kids, but let's say you have a girlfriend, okay? She has a nice pair, whatever, you're happy, and then she gets breast cancer and
Exactly.
she loses one, okay? Are you going to leave her because of it?
Well, the difference between me and my girlfriend is that I'm not legally obligated to stay with my girlfriend. The thing with a child is that I'm
I
bound
think
and
she's
No,
trying to
but
give you an
Ryan,
example.
Hold on, yeah. So
would you leave her
this
because
is kind
what
of not
happened?
analogous, kind of, because I mean, if my girlfriend
Well,
had
that
breast
tells you
cancer,
all about you. So if it happens to her that it's not her fault,
well,
she
yeah, I mean,
happens
I would
to, you know,
stay.
say, hey, you know what? I gotta lose one of them, and are you gonna leave me, babe, because of it? Would you?
No, I mean, I mean, I would still love her, but
Well,
I'm
she's
probably not
deformed
gonna.
though now, Ryan, in your mind, isn't
It's
she?
okay. Ryan has enough Bitcoin to get her a fake titty. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh my
Raj.
God. But I mean, you know,
No,
yeah,
no,
it could go
Fringe.
that, but
Oh my God.
you know, would you leave her for that? That's the question. It's the same
Fringe,
thing for
wow.
a kid. You got a kid, you gotta, even if he's healthy and smart or whatever, you can't choose.
Probably
No,
should
he,
have
he left her in the house,
100%.
took the 20 million and the dog.
But
Well,
there's
I
a
love
reason why this is.
Okay,
There's
thank
a
you,
reason why this is
everybody.
not
I'm
analogous,
going.
though.
Ryan,
Thank
I
you,
have a
everybody.
question
I
for
am
Ryan.
leaving the
This is not
line.
analogous.
And this is my opinion. I'm leaving. My opinion is my vote continues to go to Trudeau, and everyone
Oh,
can
now I know what's the matter.
laugh all you
Yeah.
want.
Here's the
I
problem.
think
Oh,
our issue here
I get
in,
it.
in
must be
Canada
making
is
good money,
healthcare and
but
education.
I get it now.
education
I
that went
get
to
it.
crap in the last 4 years.
Oh my God.
It shows your education.
Wow.
My education?
So
Yeah.
Would you like to know what my education is?
Yeah, but you weren't with Trudeau when you were younger. You probably have a good job right now.
So
And
my
buying groceries is nothing for you. You must have a nice house.
and so wait a minute. And
good car.
you think your groceries are going to change if Mr. Pierre, the male chauvinist, is going to come on? Is that what you're
I would rather have a graper. I would rather have a graper.
Well, you know
I
what?
would rather have a graper as my prime minister.
Well,
I
you know
like
what?
that.
I
At this
wish you
point, it's
well.
God
Bye
doing
now.
good.
Bye.
Anybody, so
Bye.
we will have a change, right? Bye.
But they have
Trudeau
puppet
kids in
masters,
high
so it
school.
shows your
I mean,
education. And
I
all
get
that.
it now.
Ryan,
Now I get her
Ryan, I have a
animosity.
question for you.
Did you hear the way she came in and she
Yeah.
was
She's
I
rude.
have a question for Ryan. Ryan,
See, she thinks Trudeau's going to be any hero
Oh
when
my
they
God.
have
He has
fucking
money.
handlers
He has
and puppet
money.
masters,
So
right?
everything that affected us didn't affect her, so she doesn't care.
No,
So
she
here's
doesn't
here's
care
the
about.
thing, Fringe. I was going to say
Yeah.
something.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
not
go
to cut
ahead.
anybody off.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
when like look at the people in our chats, right? Sometimes it gets heated, whatever. But people we're not the exact same person. We have the same education, essentially, but we have different views and different opinions and thoughts on things. So when you put 30 children in a classroom, they're not all the same. They
Right.
don't think the same. So it's kind of like the vaccines. They're not working on all these different people because not everybody's body is, well, it's designed the same, but they have different reactions. Nothing's the same. So I think the education itself, the education system, may need to be a little more tailored and revamped.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if she votes for Trudeau because Trudeau's not going to win. So she could vote for him all she wants, but I mean,
Vice grip, everything's crap. Everything's
I would
crap.
like to ask Ryan a couple
Years
questions if
and
that's okay.
decades.
Can I
It's-
ask
Yeah, as long as it's not going to trigger stuff. Like as long as
No,
we're having a real
no.
conversation, then that'd
No,
be great.
we're going to have a real conversation. So
Okay,
Ryan,
cool.
Ryan,
turning the same wheel, and it's getting
Ryan,
worse and
sorry,
worse
I'm
every
sorry.
year.
Lynn.
Yeah, so
If
just
I just
just
talk
ask
for a
me,
minute,
please.
I just
Oh,
want
sorry, go ahead.
to ask Ryan a couple questions. So Ryan, you said that if you had a girlfriend that lost a boob, you wouldn't be really much for her, right?
I mean, I don't think I'd be sexually attracted to her the same as I was before.
Okay, so if you had a buddy that had prostate cancer, lost a nut, would you still be his friend?
Absolutely.
That's
Okay,
so
so
different.
I'd be his
okay,
friend,
so
but I wouldn't be sexually attracted to him, so that's not analogous.
okay,
We're
but
talking
you're
about
not
sexual
listening to me. You're
attraction.
not listening to me. I'm asking
Yeah.
to see them as a person, as a human being.
Yeah, I mean, I would still love my girlfriend as
If
a
your mom
person.
or sister lost a boob, would you think less of them?
I wouldn't think less of her. I'd still love her, but
Really?
I wouldn't be
But
I wouldn't be sexually attracted to my girlfriend the same way I was
we're
before if
not
she lost a
talking
boob.
sexual attraction right now. We're
Yeah,
talking
if we're talking about love, then yeah, I'd still love her. Yeah, sure.
Would you still be with her though?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Would you okay, can you guys, you're not letting me talk. I appreciate your comments, I do, but and so Ryan, so if your sister lost a boob, would you still love her?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
What's your point? Land the plane. I don't get it. What's the point?
Okay, I'm not done talking.
Okay.
So if you had cancer and if you lost a nut, how would you feel?
I'd be
If your
pretty sad.
girlfriend
I'd be
left you
pretty
for that.
depressed.
Ah,
But I'd probably blame myself because I was probably eating a shitty diet.
Yeah. So if you had cancer, you lost a nut, and how would you feel about going out to be meeting other women?
Well, I would understand if they didn't want to be with me because I lost a nut. I wouldn't really take it out on them because sexual attraction is kind of not a choice. It's hardwired into our brain. So if they're not attracted to me for that reason, I don't blame them because sexual attraction is not a choice. It's kind of hardwired.
You don't think your self-esteem would go low and low and low?
Well, I mean, my self-esteem would go down, but I wouldn't blame women for that because it's not their fault.
You
It's
wouldn't
sexual
blame,
attraction.
okay, you wouldn't blame women for that.
Yeah, everyone has
Okay,
preferences, right?
wait. I'm not done talking. So you wouldn't blame women for that, but you would blame women for losing a tit.
I never blamed women for losing tits. What? When you're strawmanning me? I never blamed a woman for losing a tit ever.
I know. No, okay, you're right. You didn't say that.
Yeah.
You would judge them, and you would not be attracted to them.
I wouldn't be sexually.
Even though, hold on, I'm not done talking. Please let me talk. Even though you lost a nut due to cancer, and that woman that would be so in love with you lost a boob due to cancer, you would not be attracted to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't be attracted to her to the same way I was when I met her, simply due to my brain's hardwiring for sexual attraction, right? So I'm sexually attracted to symmetrical breasts because that's evolutionary.
Yeah, but we're attracted to symmetrical balls.
Yeah, but he said he doesn't blame you if you're not attracted to him.
Yeah,
That's
I don't blame you because we're attracted to symmetry, right? So what makes someone's face attractive is symmetry, right? Humans are very geometric creatures. We value symmetry. So if one boob is bigger than the other boob, that's seen as unpleasant because we value symmetry and geometry. You know, this is usually how art is valued. When art has the golden ratio and Fibonacci and these artistic mathematical patterns of symmetry, that's what we consider beautiful. So if a boob is missing, my brain is not going to see that as sexually attractive because that's not my fault. That's
right.
That's not something I have control over. So
and if you're missing a nut or both nuts due to prostate cancer, we're not going to see you attractive either.
Yeah, and that's totally fine because that's how your brain is wired, and I don't blame you. Like some people don't find black people attractive, and that's totally fine. That's just the way their brain is hardwired. And some people don't find obese people attractive. That's just the way they're hardwired. So attraction is not really a choice. Attraction, whether you're gay, whether you're straight, whether you're trans, whatever, this is not really a choice. It's more of a
personality.
It's an inherent biological phenomenon that's neurological. It's a neurological phenomenon.
You're 100%
Right. So can we let Selena talk?
All right, hang on. Mark's here. He's gonna set it all straight.
What up, Mark?
Okay, Ryan, it's first and foremost. Well, it's just the shit Ryan's saying right now is he's full of shit.
Whoa!
Symmetry.
Yes, Mark.
Ryan, symmetry is such a lie, dude. Have you ever seen what people look like with when their face is flipped, and how they actually look if they're perfectly symmetry with Like what it looks symmetrical.
Mark,
It looks fucking
I get what you're
stupid.
saying. I know what you're talking about, actually.
Mark,
What I'm talking about is societal standards of beauty. Like, for example, if we look at, hold on, can I speak? Can I speak without you saying no, no, no? Just let me make my point first. Let me land the plane, okay?
All you do is take your point. Like,
Okay, so when we compare a
he was
supermodel,
talking,
hold
let somebody
on, oh
else
my
talk.
god, oh my god, let's finish what I'm saying, dude. So if we compare a like there is actually studies done on this, right? It's called the study on beauty. I could reference it to you in the DMs if you
Please
like.
do it,
So
because
they actually
the study on beauty is
looked
wrong.
at what makes someone beautiful, and typically what makes someone beautiful is symmetry, and there's mathematical properties. Hold on, hold on, Mark, you could disagree with me. Let me just finish what I have to say, and you could disagree with me, okay? Because I know the studies. I literally read these studies. So if you want to disagree with me, you can. Just wait till I'm done, okay?
Okay,
So
go ahead.
they looked at what makes someone conventionally beautiful, and conventional beauty is typically associated with symmetrical patterns in the eyes, in the brows, in the forehead, and it aligns with what's called the golden ratio, right? So the golden ratio is going to be 6.18,
Are you
I
talking
believe.
about that meme that went all whatever
Hold
with
on,
Amber
can I
Heard
finish?
after
Can I
that
finish?
Let him finish, guys. Let him
Can I
finish.
finish? Hello? Yeah, so just relax. Just
All
relax.
Ryan does is talk.
Yeah,
Doesn't
so
let
I'm talking
anybody
about,
else talk. Doesn't
Yeah,
let
but
anybody
bro,
else
let
talk.
me
Yeah,
just
but let him
my
finish his
point.
point. How are we ever gonna finish?
Holy shit, bro. What the fuck, bro? Your attention spans are so bad, bro. This is what TikTok does. Just ruins attention spans. So yeah, yeah, so yeah, 0.618 is the golden ratio, and the golden ratio is essentially a mathematical principle that is seen all across nature, and this is what we associate with beauty, the 0.618 golden ratio.
Okay, I'm aware. Are you done? Can I speak?
Yes,
Are we
I'm
good?
done, Mark. I'm sorry for
All
that.
right, I wasn't interrupting you, so I was listening. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about, the golden ratio. However, if you actually look at history, if you look at what beauty standards are, it's usually the uniqueness of an individual. So you'll see an albino African, right? People have, like, especially that woman that's albino African, that she's a supermodel now. It's because of her uniqueness. You had Claudia Schiffer that had that mole on her upper lip, which became a beauty standard in and of itself. The majority of people, if you were to look at them symmetrically, they look shitty. They look malnourished. Something looks very off if you were to actually mirror them. So what you're saying when we're talking about the golden standard has absolutely nothing to do with symmetry of the face, rather than symmetry of the body, and that only applies to people that are modeling because they don't make clothes that fit everyone. So you have to relook into that again and to figure out what you're saying, because what you're saying is actually wrong.
Yeah, so you made a great point, but you didn't. Oh, I thought you were done. My apologies.
I completely agree with Mark there, and Mark and I rarely agree, but I was actually looking at this today because there's a model that I've been not like studying, but there's something going on with her. So I've been like watching for a while, and the way that her body is deteriorating is crazy. But she has never ever been getting more calls than now that she is getting. And she's like off the rails. It's wild.
Wow.
And the second thing I wanted to bring up, Ryan, again, that you have to look into, buddy. And I think you're a smart character, but I just think that you have a lot of biases about some certain things. When you're looking at and you say that you don't have a preference, like that it's not a choice, it's intrinsically designed in you to be attracted to somebody, then it's not a choice. That is actually fundamentally wrong. A preference is indeed a choice. It's the same thing as preferring like chocolate ice cream over strawberry ice cream. You choose that. You chose that because of your taste and your distaste and societal, believe it or not. You get used to it. Some people like coffee, but if you actually taste coffee, it's actually repulsive to most.
Mark, can I respond? Because you make a lot of points. You're making a lot of points, but I can't respond to all the points, right? Like I literally can't. So what you mentioned about how certain people have different phenotypical traits, like albinos or individuals with a mole, this is typically seen as beautiful. But if you remember what I said when I started, I said conventional beauty. Remember when I said this? I said typically conventional beauty is associated with symmetry.
But
That's
you
what I
would
said.
be no,
The
you would
key
be wrong
word,
again. You'd
the
be
key
wrong
word
again.
I said was conventional beauty,
No,
right?
conventional beauty, you'd be wrong again because you just have to look at Asia.
No.
Hold on. Prime example,
Oh
Asia.
my God.
Okay, no, I'm going to tell you straight up, you're wrong.
I have
The
the
men-
studies,
the
bro.
men
I have the
in
studies. I
China-
have 2 different
Hey,
universities on
Ryan,
my side.
hold on, just listen to me. Here, I'm responding back to what you just said. Is what I'm doing. I'm responding back. You look at the men in China. A man that's actually on the heavier scale is considered good looking. A man that has a big belly is considered good looking. They're considered wealthy. They're considered to be upper class. Okay, there's a lot more Asians than there are North Americans. So if you're going to say conventionally, you would be wrong. If we're going to talk about it, see, everything has to do with societal norms. What society deems good looking. Not that everyone actually agrees with it, but you're literally just agreeing with what society and
Mark.
what these magazines are telling you to of what beauty actually looks like when it doesn't look like that.
So Mark, right? I'm not disagreeing with you. Beauty is obviously subjective. However, on a mass scale, on average, people typically associate that which is beautiful with that which is symmetrical. So, for example, if we look at top models, why are they considered top models? Because they have symmetry in their appearance. Individuals who are not top models typically don't have proportionality in their features, right? So their eyes are off, their nose is off, and this is
Have you seen models lately?
Hold on. So if you, oh my God, dude, I'm going all over the place because I'm trying to make my point
Yeah,
really
you
fast.
are, but your point is not being made. Like, take your time, take a breath. But models,
Okay,
do
so
not.
let me just finish my point.
Don't
Okay, I'll
look like
try to
that.
slow down. Okay, but okay, let me just try to slow down. Okay, so the reason why we typically associate beauty with symmetry is because in modern society, in Western society, we view beauty with symmetry and mathematics. And we can see this because studies in colleges and universities have actually looked at this phenomenon of beauty, and it's correlated with geometry. It's correlated with mathematics. Mathematics is literally the foundation of the universe. Like, mathematics is how the universe functions, whether it's on a planetary level, whether it's on a micro level, on a macro level. Mathematics is how everything functions from a cellular level, from a macro level. It doesn't matter. Mathematics is key to understanding beauty.
Yeah, but Ryan, not everybody is symmetrical. You have a groove over, you
I'm
have
talking about on average.
ball,
I'm talking about
ball
on
sack
average.
lower, you have, you know what I mean? No one's perfect. The models you see, like you said, are actually, they paid for everything to have it done that way.
Okay, I'll actually.
Negating,
if you give me
Ryan,
a
you're
big screen,
negating the
I'll
fact
actually
of
show
what I
this.
said. You're negating to address the fact of what I said. When it comes to a certain physique, it has nothing to do with the face. Rarely does it have anything to do with the face, rather than the height and the weight. That is all it is when you're talking about these models, man. And I'm sorry, but the majority of these models, just like I think it was Kay that said this, look sickly. Like that isn't a standard of beauty. And the only reason why they do that is so that they can fit in these clothes that are like size 0.
And they Photoshop them and dress them up
Yeah.
in these ridiculous outfits on the
Airbrush,
runway
exactly.
to hide the way that they actually look.
No,
If
also-
runways are
Exactly.
done the
They
way
make
that they are.
they make women look like they're not supposed to look. And Ryan, you are falling for it. And Mark,
No, it's also a sell pitch. You know what I
love
mean?
you so much. You put that man in his place.
No, it's also a sell pitch because like me, I'm a big guy. You know what I mean? Like me, I'm Selena's boyfriend again. I can't do. But like I'm a really big guy, and like I go to fucking Walmart or I'll go to any store and I try to buy double XL, triple XL. I can't. You know what I mean? I don't need like me, and literally I need a 4 or 5 XL, and I'm paying through the teeth for those sizes because of they're the newer sizes are small. You see what I mean? Like even my shoes. I went to go buy a pair of Jordans at Foot Locker like what was it, 2 months ago? Yeah. And we they didn't even have my size feet. You know what I mean? Like everything back in the day when I was a kid. I'm 39 now. Back in the day when I was a kid, they had our sizes. Now it's all like, I don't know, Justin Bieber looking motherfuckers.
Justin
So
Bieber.
Fringe, do you mind if I get the big screen really quick?
No, that's okay.
Aristotle.
And by the way, he
So-
has big muscles, so he's a big man.
Right. So, oh my God, I can't get this to focus. Okay, I don't know if you guys could read this, but if you actually just go through it really quick, there's an entire study. Hold on, it's actually done by university. Let me get the university really quick.
It's small, Ryan. It's too small for me, anyways. I can't see it.
Well, you should tell Mark to bring up his profile picture of that beautiful lady he has.
Okay, what are you trying to prove,
Yeah, so
Ryan?
it's a
that
.edu.
models
Hold on.
are what we're supposed to
Hold
be.
on,
living?
let me explain it. Oh my God. Okay, so it's a .edu. You could go through it. I'll provide the links if you DM me or whatever. So in this study conducted.
So what he's trying to say, ladies.
Hold on, dude. This is why I can't get my fucking point across because everyone interrupts me.
Sorry, am I not allowed to talk?
Well, you could talk. Let me just finish, bruh. Holy.
Okay, Ryan, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so in this study conducted by a university, they talked about how beauty is correlated with mathematics. And typically in Western society, we consider that which is beautiful with that which is aligned with symmetry and proportionality. So individuals who are proportionate in their facial features and their body lengths and their shoulder width and whatever, all these proportionalities and mathematical factors are taken into account when you look at their beauty. And there has never been a supermodel who didn't have these symmetrical features that aligned with the golden ratio. So every supermodel, regardless of what color they are, we're super aligned with the golden ratio 0.618. And it goes into detail talking about it. So if you disagree with me, you're essentially disagreeing with the universities that have conducted these studies.
Metaphysics of Aristotle.
Also, I'm not disagreeing with you. Beauty is subjective. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. However, societal norms, when we're talking about on average, on a societal level, conventionally speaking, we value beauty with symmetry and proportionality. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying if you don't align with the golden ratio, you're not beautiful. I didn't say that. What I'm saying is, typically speaking, on average, individuals who have perfect proportions that align as close to 0.618 as possible. And what I mean by align as close to 618 as possible is you could be off from the golden ratio, but if you're as close to the golden ratio as possible, you're quote unquote more beautiful according to societal standards. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, well, I'm going to say something. So I'm going to say something.
what we've been
Hold on.
told
I'm sorry, love. I just want to say something. So
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to say, okay, that's fine. But anybody who, first of all, I'm going to say, I don't even know why someone would make a study like that, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So it doesn't matter. I understand what you're saying. Sure, there's people, I've seen people who are more proportionate than me, and that's great. I don't care. I love everybody. I can tell a woman she's beautiful. I can tell a man he's good looking. I don't have insecurities about myself that I can't acknowledge someone else's beauty as to what I think is beautiful. But remember, what I think is beautiful, you may not think is beautiful. I think everybody's beautiful, but I'm just saying it does go down to preference. So, and sometimes somebody who has a little bit of something a little quirky about them is actually really attractive. Like it could be anything. It could be what Mark said. Maybe a mole. Maybe somebody's leg is a little bent and it's kind of cute. Like maybe it's like you can't. I would never look at somebody like that. And I'll say this, and let me make one more point, and I'll be quiet because I barely say anything. But I'm going to say this, Ryan. If you loved your person, I'm going to tell you right now, you're not in that scenario. But if you did have a partner that and you love them, you guys had, you're together for years, whatever, and God forbid, because I don't wish this on anyone to have any ailment at all, it happened to them, you would not feel the way you think you're going to feel. I'm going to tell you right now, and then I want to. It's not like that. Saying it right now, you don't have those feelings. But when you love somebody, if you love them, you're going to love them even more. Like you're not going to look at them and go, "Oh my gosh, she lost a breast," or that person lost whatever. It's not like that. Your feelings for that person is going to see beyond that, because at that point, you already do see beyond that. you will already see beyond that. If it makes any sense, if I'm explaining it right.
Well, I don't want to be vain or superficial myself here, but
Watch it. No, I'm just
no.
kidding.
I'm just saying, regardless of what the model makeup industry did, beauty industry did, if somebody put Cindy Crawford beside Honey Boo Boo,
Oh, come on. Honey Boo was a little girl.
I'm just saying, the majority of the men population, almost if not all, a lot of, would choose Cindy Crawford.
Well, yeah, but you're conflating though people that don't look like they take care of themselves and they look sickly versus somebody that takes care of themselves. There's a huge difference between that, man. Someone that looks healthy versus unhealthy. And I mean, that's the whole point. But what I was trying to say, and Ryan, if you want to look this up, look at the golden rule of beauty debunked. So there is actually no mathematical reason that you're trying to bring up. They actually debunked it about the golden rule of beauty. So you might want to look that up too, because there's nothing that has convincing evidence that there actually is a ratio to it.
Yeah. So can you give me a source? Can you give me like any kind of
just Google it, dude? There's thousands of sources there. If you just Google golden beauty standard debunked. That's
yeah,
all you
but
have.
Googling is not a source though. Like, can you point me to a reputable source?
No,
like,
I said go ahead and Google it and look at all the sources that pop up. Just
okay,
look at
so
all the
if it's
studies
not
that
a
pop up
study,
with
if
it.
it's not from a university or college, I don't consider that a reputable source. So
Listen,
if it's
a university and college, hold on, a university and college doesn't necessarily mean that it's a source, because they also do stupid fucking studies about how ants can fucking defecate on each other's chests.
Mark,
come on, man. You can't
if you're
use that as a
considering a YouTube video that someone posted or a
not a
random
YouTube
article,
video. Just go look, Ryan. Go look.
like, I want a reputable source that debunks the golden
Go
ratio.
look, because your
Ryan,
sources are not
go
reputable.
look is not a source, Mark. I'm sorry, but go look is not a source. You have the
Dude,
burden of proof is on you.
Gresham.ac.uk is not a reputable source. It's actually an opinion piece, buddy.
So yeah, this is an actual
That's
college. Did you not know that? It's an
It's
accredited college.
It's
You know
It's an
what
accredited
blows my
college.
mind is that
AC
Ryan
means
follows
accredited.
these things.
Oh
like
my
it's,
god, bro! ACB's accredited, bro.
Dude,
why do you
Graham
follow
College
this?
is an accredited college in the
Dude,
United
it
Kingdom.
doesn't make it fucking factual. They can do whatever they want trying
Bro,
to test it.
How
Like
can you
I said,
discredit it?
Accredited
You haven't actually
colleges
looked
said
it
that
up. How
COVID
can you
vaccine
discredit
was
it?
great for you.
yes. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, if you actually look at the studies, they do studies on how many times a woman shits per day versus men. It doesn't make it fucking right.
Oh my
dude.
God, how many?
So,
How many,
Hold on.
Mark?
Believe it or not, women actually defecate twice as much as men do.
But
Yeah,
they don't
but
fart.
This
why
is
is
from,
that?
Men are-
Why is it?
because
this
men
is
are
from
full
an
of shit.
accredited source, mind you.
Women don't
But
fart.
just because they study how many
Just
times
kidding.
people go to
How'd
the
you know?
washroom doesn't, bro. This is such a non sequitur, bro. You're
No,
saying, oh,
it's just a,
hold
it's a
on,
Exactly,
bro.
a non
You're saying,
sequitur. This is what you're showing. This is non sequitur to me, or whatever.
bro, you're saying, well, if a study talks about how
Mark,
many times
disagree.
women,
He
let
has
me
to be
talk,
right.
man. Let me talk.
I know
You're
Ryan,
that.
saying,
that's all
well,
you do is talk.
yeah, because I'm calling out bullshit. That's what I'm doing. You're saying,
Ryan,
oh, because a
Ryan,
study,
Ryan.
I find it very
because a
sad
study talks
to
about
find a
poop, that
woman
means the
that
study's
you can
false
love
because it
that
talks
you
about
have to
poop.
follow
That
this
makes no
shit,
sense. Just
Ryan.
because a scientific
Ryan, where's
study
the
talks
peer
You're
about
going to be
review
poop,
on this?
lonely
it
for
doesn't
the
mean it's false.
longest
Show me-
time
This
hold
if
on,
is
you
show
so
me,
follow
dumb. This
this
is so
shit.
dumb.
Ryan, show me the
No,
peer
this is
review
dumb.
first.
This
Show
is
me the
dumb.
peer review.
Science talked about poop. Science is bullshit because science talks
Show
about poop.
me. No,
You
Oh,
make
well,
no
this
sense.
is
You sound
bullshit
dumb.
then.
You
I'm
sound
saying
dumb.
no.
Ryan, this is bullshit
Ryan,
then. It's
if you
science,
think
right?
it's good because science talked about it.
Hakuna Matata.
Bro,
What a
you guys are
wonderful
so
thing.
dumb, bro. Oh, a
Hakuna
scientific
Matata.
study talked about how many
Ain't
times
no
people poop.
person
Therefore, the scientific study's wrong because it talks about people pooping.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You're
I'm just saying.
discrediting
Who's
science
going? I'm
because
saying
it
no
talks
one's
about people
fact checking
pooping.
this shit. I'm saying they're doing studies
God.
over the most ridiculous things that nobody fact checks. Nobody's fact checking what
It's
you're saying.
ridiculous to you. It's
What
so
happened to
ridiculous.
meeting someone and
Bro,
falling in love
Ryan,
with
You
like,
Ryan,
consider it
personality?
ridiculous. Just
Eh?
because you
Ryan,
consider it ridiculous
She's
doesn't
too
mean it's
busy
ridiculous.
pooping.
Ryan, you're speaking matter of factly. That's the only problem.
Bro,
I have.
you're the one
You speak
speaking matter of fact. You're the one speaking matter of
No,
fact, bro.
dude, you're saying because this university did this study, it must be true. No,
I
it
did not
doesn't
say
mean
that. I
at
said
all.
I have evidence to support my hypothesis, And you
See,
have
you just-
nothing.
your
You have
hypothesis.
opinions.
Thank you.
Hey,
So it's
ladies,
not-
Give me a source. I have studies to
if
back
you
up my
meet a
claims.
hot guy and he's a
I
total
have studies to back
asshole,
up my claims. You guys have nothing.
will you
guys
find
have
him hot?
opinions.
I have
After
trust me,
that?
bro.
Have opinions.
I have trust me, bro.
Yeah, that's all you have. You have trust me, bro.
Ryan,
I
why do you
asked you
always
for a
say-
source.
I
and
met
you say
a
Google
hot
it.
guy and he was a total jerk.
I asked you for a source.
Turned me
and
off
you say Google
completely.
it.
Okay, I'll give you a
Google it is not
source. Hold on.
Yeah,
Google
Slim,
it
yeah,
is
me
not
too.
a source. Google it is not a source. Give me a source.
Okay, it's the personality that attracts you.
Yeah, it is. At the end of the day, if you can have a really good-looking person, they
yeah,
have a
well-
shitty personality, you're not going to be with them. I'm telling you, it gets old.
How about hold on 1 second. Hold on, Amanda, stop. Stop. NIH right there. They debunked it.
Okay,
So-
what's NIH is not a source. Tell me the link. Because the NIH is a freaking institution.
National
Okay?
Institute of Health literally debunked the
Okay,
golden
what's the
rule.
headline? What's the headline? What do
God,
I
why are
search
we
up?
talking about this?
Ryan will never be wrong. It doesn't matter. He will
The
sit here until
golden
the end of his
ratio.
life.
The golden ratio debunked, and it's
Golden
on
ratio
NIH.
debunked.
Ryan,
Okay, sure.
I hope you
I'll look it
find
up.
the perfect symmetrical woman that you want.
It's
But
dispelling
she'll
the
be
myth.
a total bitch and make your life miserable, buddy. And
Yeah.
then you'll change your
Amen,
mind
sister.
and
That's
say,
right.
shit, you know what? The one that was least attracted to that woman was really treating
That's
me
right.
well, and then I let her go.
Or
No,
man.
I was gonna,
Or man.
you know what's
I
really
think
interesting is
maybe we should switch gears and think that or man for Ryan, right?
Why is
Yeah.
he gay?
Well, no, what I was going to say, though, is, I mean, whatever happened to the attraction to confidence, the attraction to somebody that's funny, the attraction to somebody that's, modest and giving and caring and loving, like whatever.
Those don't matter to Ryan.
I
He
don't-
told us he would give away his wife to save kids. So
That's right.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
you know
remember
what
that.
else- You know what else beautifully broken? He would give away anybody because if she had like a lesser breast, if she had breast cancer, if she
I know.
breast,
Well, in that scenario, I did.
That's why I
did
played
choose
womanizer.
in that scenario, I did choose the dog and the money.
You
I
did.
did too.
You
I
did.
did.
But
And
I would have just
Fringe,
taken the money. I would have just taken the money. Fuck everybody else.
But that was because my situation. Remember what I said though? That was my situation. But had I been in a happy relationship, I would have chosen my spouse and the money.
And the money.
Yeah, my spouse, because we were allowed to pick two
Leave that
things.
out.
You were allowed to pick two things. So it was if your house is on fire, you get to pick two things. So it was your spouse, money, your dog, or your mother-in-law.
my
What
dog
about
and my
the
money.
children? The
My
children
dog-
have to be in there.
No,
My
the
dog
kids
was
aren't
no
in there.
that
The
wasn't
kids
an
aren't in
option. That
the
wasn't an
kids,
option.
kids would be out. Let's say the kids made it out, but you get to just pick two things. Because of course I would pick my kids. Are you kidding me? Like
My dog and my money.
there
Okay,
you go.
okay.
That's what
So,
I picked. That's what
Did
Ryan
you
picked.
did you guys see that news
Hold
clip?
on,
where
Mark.
the
Mark,
the
I want to
guy
address.
Hold on,
Hold
Ryan.
on,
You
hold
can
on,
address it in
hold
a
on.
second.
Ryan wants to talk.
You can address
We've
it in a
moved-
second, Ryan. Hold
we've
on.
moved on
Did you
from this,
see?
Ryan.
Did you guys see that clip where it went viral and the guy said that he would choose the money and then the $700 underneath his bed, and his wife kicked him out?
No.
She literally kicked him out because he went viral, and then the news station was there as he was packing his shit up and leaving the house.
Oh my god, no, I didn't see that. That's
It
hilarious.
was hilarious.
Anarchy,
was-
did you want to say something? You haven't said anything.
So, Mark,
hang on.
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah, definitely not
Mark.
on this topic.
Can we bring
ahead,
up?
Brian.
Can we bring up the bear?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, Mark.
What's
what
the
you
bear?
cited-
Fuck,
what you
please
cited
don't.
is actually not from the National Institute of Health. It was actually published
Actually,
on
I would
PubMed.
like to bring
So
up the bear
PubMed
to Ryan.
Hold on, dude. You keep
Yeah,
interrupting me. So
dude.
I-
I was
Nah,
talking.
you guys are like water and
so
fire.
I don't care. I
I
don't
know.
care. So
Right?
You
if
don't
Water
you
and
know
fire,
look
you
at
I
the-
was
if you actually
talking
look at the
before you were-
study and you scroll down, it's simply one guy who isn't actually a scientist. He has no footnotes. He has no accredited institution. He doesn't associate with the university. It's not peer
Oh,
reviewed,
God.
and he's
Nobody
simply giving
cares.
his opinion. It's an opinion
cares.
piece.
But it's
He
the
never
same thing
makes
as
a
your
shot at that.
Nobody
Hold
cares.
on.
Yours is an
So
opinion
if you
piece
actually
too,
read the
Ryan.
study, he never makes a positive claim in his study. He never says. He simply says, "In my opinion." He says
Yes.
this is possibly. He never makes any positive claims.
But this
He
is
has-
the whole
it's
thing
not
is an
peer
opinion. Yours
reviewed.
is an opinion piece
He's
too,
not.
Ryan.
It's all about studies for you.
Hold
eh?
on, hold on.
Are
Okay,
you
so-
seriously? Are you Sheldon?
Yeah. So hold on. So
No,
if
we're
you
not
actually
holding
scroll
on anymore.
down,
We don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yours is
yeah,
an
well,
opinion
he's the
piece
one that
too,
brought
Ryan.
it up, and his
Stop.
study's bullshit. His study's
Talking.
bullshit.
And
Ryan,
so is
your
yours.
opinion
Yours is
piece
bullshit
is
too.
bullshit
Like for
too.
once, me and
It's
Amanda
bullshit.
actually agree on something. Like, stop talking, dude.
Just,
Yeah,
like,
so,
it's really not that important. It's
You don't
really
care?
not that important. It's
Yeah,
really
so
just
important
you. We get it.
important is subjective. So
Okay, so is beauty. So is beauty.
Okay, so now we're gonna
No.
change
Look,
gears.
guys, this is
Yes,
a fucking
beauty
topic
is
right now,
subjective.
whether you like it or not.
I bet
Yeah, beauty is
100.
What
subjective,
Anarchy?
but
Hold
it's
on. What
correlated with
Anarchy? What did
mathematics.
you say? Hold on, Anarchy.
I
What
said,
did you
this
say?
is the fucking topic right now, whether you like it or not. So let him talk.
Why? All he does is talk, 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 talk.
Yeah, I was
Can
just
you-
addressing
can you
Mark.
put in the
I was
big
just
box
addressing
real quick,
Mark.
Fringe?
That's all I
Put in the
did.
big box.
And I hope you put in the picture of that girl
And-
on your profile
Yeah, so Mark,
and tell me you would be with
Hey,
her.
Amanda.
Is that what it
what you
means? The
said
bear?
was
Is that
just
what it means?
bullshit.
The bear?
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Would you choose Ryan over the bear? Who would choose the bear over Ryan? Hands up.
Oh God, no! I like Ryan. I do. I like.
No,
Ryan.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't choose the bear over Ryan because I know Ryan. Listen, Ryan. Here's what the way Ryan is. You guys, he's over. I agree that he's way over the top sometimes, but the thing is that he bases his life on things that I don't necessarily always think about, facts and this. And I get it. That's who he is. I understand it. but
They're not
Ryan-
factual though. That's the problem.
I know you get
Fringe.
too
It's not
passionate.
factual.
No, I know. You did.
Everybody
Ryan,
allowed their opinion, man.
But
yeah,
Eric,
you're allowed,
Aristotle,
yeah. Everybody's allowed their
Aristotle
opinion.
came
So
up with
what
the
does the
metaphysics
bear?
of beauty.
I thought the bear was. Would you let a predator be with the kid in the woods or a bear? I thought that's what it meant.
That's
It is.
exactly what it
You know
means.
what? It is what it. Okay, the analogy is what people get lost on. It's a metaphor. So it's like, obviously, in my experience, I would have picked the bear because that would have ended my situation quickly, and I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Whatever. Like if I was in, if
Oh my
I didn't have terrible
Sorry.
situations, and I know the bear, Ryan, it would. I know the bear is dangerous. I know the bear, but here's the thing: if I'm in a forest and there is a bear and a man, even if somebody goes, "You're going to run to that man," judging by my experience, no, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably try and run the other way. Like I probably
Fringe.
wouldn't run into the bear. But I mean,
Fringe. I gotta say this. I'm sorry, but the guy who actually wrote that study is not even a scientist. He's a plastic surgeon. He's literally a plastic surgeon. So
That doesn't
Mark,
discredit
your
him.
study is literally discredited.
That doesn't. No,
because-
no. A plastic surgeon would actually have to know all about that.
No.
That does not
No,
discredit
bro,
him
that's
at all,
not how
dude.
studies
Bro.
work, bro. That's
Bro,
No,
that
no,
would
no, no.
not, bro.
You wanna
A
know
plastic
what?
surgeon would have to know. If you ever seen anybody getting their breast implants, they have to be symmetrical. And so he would have to
Bro,
know
we're
everything
talking
about
about
that. What are you
mathematics.
talking
A
about?
plastic surgeon is not a mathematician.
Wow.
He has
would
no
have to
credentials.
know.
A mathematician
Ryan.
doesn't know a fucking thing about beauty, man. Are you kidding? Have you seen what they look like?
Ryan,
Give me a fucking
Oh
break,
my god, dude.
Ryan,
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 This
listen.
is so dumb. This
Ryan.
is so
Stop,
dumb.
dude.
Ryan,
Oh my God.
Ryan, listen. Let me just tell you, Ryan. Let me tell you. Listen to this. He would have to know about mathematics because he would have to be symmetrical. And if symmetrical has something to do with math, then that plastic surgeon has to make it perfect, like for that lady, for whoever,
Exactly.
whatever. So they have to know about math to be able to measure.
You're trying to make me sound like a fucking idiot, and I'm not an idiot, man. And at the end of the day,
I
you're
never said you're an
fool.
idiot, but I said
No, but
a
you're
plastic
literally
surgeon
coming up
is
here
not a
saying, "Oh my
credible
God,
source."
Oh,
he's a
wow.
plastic surgeon."
Can I say
He would
something?
actually know more
Can I say
about this
something?
than anybody, any mathematician sitting in their fucking parents' basement trying to figure out calculus. Are you fucking kidding me?
So, yeah, so the studies that I cited were
Jesus.
from multiple universities and colleges that were peer reviewed by multiple scientists who are mathematicians. So the Graham College was actually a bunch of mathematicians who have PhDs. If you actually look at it, the main head of the study was a mathematician female. She has a PhD in mathematics.
Okay, but can
So
she
I
do
would
plastic
trust
surgery?
her- I would trust her over some fucking plastic surgeon who's
I
trying
wouldn't.
to.
What?
I
No,
sure
Yeah,
as
wait a
so
minute.
So I have
No.
multiple studies here from multiple
No.
universities, and all he has is a plastic surgeon.
Yeah, but
it's
the
not
plastic
peer
surgeon,
reviewed.
they
But
have
I
to
didn't
be-
bring it up, dude. I'm not exactly trying to sit here and argue the debate.
Yeah, so don't say things
It's
if you
just
don't have science to back
yours
you up.
doesn't make sense because
Hey,
again,
Yeah,
beauty's
dude.
desire to be
can I
holy.
talk?
Why
It's
do you
not
need to
math-
argue? Like, just stop. The
Yeah,
topic's
because
over,
I'm
like, you're
calling
just
out
gonna argue.
bullshit.
Can I
I'm calling out
speak,
bullshit.
please?
You're not
Mark,
calling. Yeah, I'm calling out bullshit.
Stop. Can I please talk? As a survivor of domestic abuse and
Oh, here
sexual
comes the trauma
abuse.
dumping. Here comes the trauma dumping. Here we go.
Oh, the trauma dumping. The
Don't
trauma
say that. Don't say that, Ryan, because
Oh,
there's a lot of
wow.
people who have suffered a lot of stuff. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't.
No, so you're just like making me look like a different like person, right?
No,
Trauma
but what were you gonna say, Seeker? Sorry.
As a victim and survivor of domestic abuse and sexual abuse, I would definitely pick the bear. You know why? Because the bear is typical. I can figure out the bear. And the man that's going after me, he's gonna rape me and kill me. But that bear is not gonna do that.
No, the bear will actually maul you at a very slow death.
Congratulations. Go into the fucking forest. Sorry, Mark.
That's right. The bear is gonna maul me and kill me right away. But then I don't have to live with that sexual abuse thing for the rest of my life.
Well, no, see, that's the problem with a bear is that it's not right away. It's probably the most torturous thing you've ever,
Yeah,
ever
they
endured.
slowly eat you.
They slowly eat you. They don't just slit your throat. They'll eat you from the fattest parts of your body first.
Yeah, she's
what they
never
will
seen
do.
an actual
Yeah,
bear
but
eat.
just the slash of the paw would pass you out.
No, that's not how
Nah,
it works.
no.
This is
Have you ever-
this is not a cartoon, okay? That's not how it works, okay?
Literally, guys,
So-
go look at bear maulings. Go look
Yeah.
at bear maulings, and it's not a pretty thing. It's not pretty at all.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
the
you
only
know what?
bear-
That's
the
the
only
thing,
bear
though. You
these women
guys aren't
have seen-
listening. You guys
the
are
only bear these women have seen
You
on
guys are
TikTok.
not listening.
Dude, you've
At
never
least-
seen a
at
bear
least-
in real
at
life.
least
You don't know
this-
anything about bears, okay?
least
You
that
think,
bear-
oh, it's gonna be a quick
Ryan,
death.
stop.
Dude, no, you're talking
He's
bullshit.
that bear
You're
will
spewing
kill me.
bullshit.
Oh my
Ryan,
God.
people don't have to have the same opinion as you. I'm just going to
Well,
tell you
if you're
right
gonna
now.
say
Like, you
something, it
think
has
your
to be
opinion
based on
is always
facts.
right, and it's not always right. It doesn't matter. Her what she feels is what she feels, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, well, it's
That's her
bullshit.
fact.
Bullshit.
No, it's not horse shit. You're
It
horse
is
shit for
bullshit.
saying that.
She
Hold on, was
literally
this
said
whole-
she literally
this
said
whole
a
conversation-
bear would unalive her quickly. That's not how it works. You're literally speaking BS.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Sometimes
are
maybe
you
it
sure?
does
Are
work
you
that way.
sure about that?
Sometimes maybe it doesn't.
Bro, have you
Like,
seen bears
it doesn't
eat?
matter. Oh,
Okay, all right. I'm just. You know what? No, I'm not going to be a part of this
I'm
mill
not
bash.
even
shit.
allowed
I'm
to
not.
speak right now. Yeah.
I'm not going to be a part of this.
Right, Mark?
Why did you
Hey
bring
guys,
this up?
can we just change
I'm-
the subject? Can we please change? I don't even know why we're talking.
I
I don't
want
wanna
to
talk-
bring up the
It's
bear,
Mark's
but she
fault.
fucking had to do it.
Thanks, Mark.
Bro,
I didn't.
you guys are
What the hell did I do?
holy
No,
shit.
Mark's
I don't
thing
know,
was
Mark.
a joke. It was a joke. Like his thing was a joke. I took that as a joke. I don't. I'm
Ma'am,
not-
like
Finally,
that was
she's
the
on.
joke.
Holy.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I know. I laughed at that when you brought that up. Listen,
I
the
know.
thing
Like,
is, guys,
What?
we can't listen. Here's what it is. Everybody has their piece and whatever, and sometimes these conversations are because there are a lot of people who don't understand the situation, right? And some people are male bash. No, there is. There's a lot of people that are, and I get it. But for me, it isn't like that at all. Because if I was in a different situation, I wouldn't choose the bear. Like in my situation. So I am only basing that on my own personal situation, not on other people. I can't know all men. I could never lump all men into anything like I can't lump all women. It's impossible. That doesn't make any sense.
No, well, I'll make it make sense for you. What it does, it actually it totally demoralizes men.
In
For
what
women
way?
to say, because not all men are abusers. Not all men do these things to women. Actually, I'd say more men don't do these than the men that do.
98% don't.
So
Yeah,
when you're
98%.
saying I pick a bear, hold on, let me finish. When you say I pick a bear over a man, okay, there's men like me that will die for my fucking wife, that would die for my family, that would not hurt another woman, and you're putting me in a category that is absolutely bullshit. Just because you had something happen to you does not reflect the rest of us.
And I never said that. That's what you guys didn't
I'm
hear
not
me
saying
say.
you are. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying the whole bear analogy. That's what I'm
Oh,
He's just
saying.
explaining the way
people-
how it is.
People
because-
in general, you mean? Because me,
Yeah,
I could
people in
never
general.
say that all men. I would never say that because I've met plenty of nice men in my life. My son is a man. So it's like I could never ever say that, right? But there's some men in my life that were shitty.
And women do the same thing.
And there's shitty women. And there's shitty women. And I'm not gonna tell you there's not shitty
Well, I'm just,
women.
you know what's kind of getting annoying for a lot of men right now is this holier than thou fucking attitude that women are starting to create inside their own minds, that they do no wrong and men are all the fucking problems of the world, which is fucking horseshit.
Yeah.
It really is horseshit at this point.
But who said that? Who said that?
This is literally what's happening.
You're
It's
talking
like,
about
if
the
you're gonna
movement
choose a
of
bear
women,
over-
the women movement there. That's
all
going
of the
on.
bullshit.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Can
The
I
women
add on,
movement
guys,
that's
please?
going on.
Can I
Yeah,
add-
the bear bullshit, the 4B or whatever the hell it's called. And
Yeah, I heard
There's
about
a
that.
there's a
Like-
movement.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's an actual movement. No, Amanda, you can disagree with me all you want, and you can get all pissed off and fucking whatever. But you know me and you will always butt heads when it comes to this shit, because not all men are the way the men are that treated you guys wrong. And if you guys are gonna put us all in one fucking category,
I
then
don't.
fuck off.
We don't.
That's not right, man. That's not
Yeah,
right. And I'm
that is
tired of
not-
hearing
that's
it.
not all right, because
But none of us have ever said that though.
This
Men,
whole
what are you
man
talking?
thing was
When you say
on
I
using
picked the bear, you were
statistics.
saying that, literally saying that to us. Literally,
Bro,
that's
like
what you're
this
saying.
entire
No,
argument
it
of where the
was,
man was
the
debunked
other
using
girl
statistics.
that left. It was the other girl that left, by the way, that said that.
Yeah, I'm not saying Fringe. I'm not saying you said that. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just saying when people say I picked the bear because, well, listen, not every man is going to assault you. Not every man is out there to hurt you. Actually, a large percentage of men don't do these things.
That's
Yeah.
not
3%
You want to
men
know
do
why
that.
we have topics like
3%
this?
do it,
Is
Mark.
because
Yeah, exactly. What is it? 3%?
you want to know why we have
3%.
topics
My
like this?
boyfriend there
Is
is
because
against that,
people
eh?
don't understand statistics. Like,
It's not that though. That's not.
speaking, a man is far less dangerous than a bear because of proximity. If you're in close proximity to a bear, there's a
Yeah,
very
no
high
kidding.
likelihood that
No
the bear will
kidding.
attack you.
Yeah, it
If
will
you're in
attack
close,
you. Yeah.
the thing is, people don't understand statistics. It's usually, I don't want to say women, but like these millennials bring up these topics. They don't understand statistics. 99% of men don't commit violent crimes. 99% of them, like the vast majority, are actually 0.1%. I actually looked at this.
My
This up.
boyfriend committed a crime, but it's
0.1%
not
of
that.
men commit violent crimes. So 99.9% of men are not out here committing crimes. So these women are just literally trauma dumping, and they're
Don't
just
say that. Don't say trauma dumping.
okay.
No.
So they're just projecting.
May I just interject?
Let Ryan finish, please. I want to let him finish one
they're just
thought.
Sorry,
they're
my
just
thought.
projecting. They're just projecting their own trauma onto everyone else. If I got attacked by a black guy, I'd be like, "Oh my god, I all black people are dangerous." That would be irrational. That would be irrational. The same way that a woman gets attacked by a man and she thinks all men are dangerous.
I did get attacked by one of my attackers was a black man, and I never look at other
Exactly,
black
and you're
men
rational. But
because
you know,
I don't know them. But I'm gonna tell you that. Am I nervous around a situation if I'm by myself? And I still walk by myself, so nobody tell me that I don't do things that I do. I walk by myself. I go because I have to do my things. At the end of the day, I'm prepared. So what I do is I prepare myself. So be it I carry whatever it is I need to carry, and that's my preparation. Do I treat people great if somebody walks by me? I say hello to people all the time. I say hello, how's it going? You know why I say hello? Because that's how I track if somebody's good or not, and be a man or woman walking by me. But that's what I do to prepare. But am I because something happens to you,
because
you
of
are a
that?
little bit more cautious. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Like, it's not that you're judging everybody, but you are a little bit more cautious. You just are. It's nothing that you still have to go on, you still have to go with your life, and I still go on and I still continue my life, but I prepare more than I did.
Okay, but but again, the issue at hand is that you're making it like people don't realize that men do the same thing too.
That's good, and
There's
you
a
should.
lot of bad. Hold on, there's a lot of bad people out there. Men are the
Yes.
same way. Men have to make sure that they don't do something stupid,
Yeah.
walk in the wrong place, or
I agree.
talk to
I
the
have
wrong
kids.
person. Like,
I have
this
a
is-
boy and girls. I don't
yeah,
want-
this men have to do the same thing. It's not
Yes.
just women that have to deal with this. Now, again, I'm not trying to sound facetious. I'm not trying to sound mean or anything, but when you just like Ryan said, if you are looking at the world in a state of victimization where I got hurt by this person, therefore all of them must be the same, that is the wrong way of looking at things, because there's a lot of men out there that aren't like this.
Yeah, there is.
And if you and like that, just like that, I can't remember that guy, that speaker that does that improved speaker, whatever. He says, if you look for a red car, you'll always see a red car.
Right.
You'll always notice them. So if you're constantly looking for people that are going to hurt you, you're going to find them. I'm not saying to be ignorant about it, but you're going to be living in a constant state of anxiety, a constant state of
Yeah,
being.
but there's nothing wrong from being cautious.
No, there's a difference between being cautious and fearful. There's a huge
Yeah,
difference
it's
between the
true.
two.
It's true.
So that's all I'm saying, is that I'm not saying to trust every man that you meet, but don't put every man that you meet into a category, because we're not the same.
No,
We're
I
not
don't
the
I don't do that, but I don't put everybody in the same, because like I said, I have a son. So my son is a man. Like he's out in the world, like, and someone's gonna look at him as a man, right? So I don't do that. But at the same time, it's really hard in certain, and I'm not saying that everybody, it just depends on somebody's trauma. It does depend on your trauma. And yeah, you have to deal with things. I get up, I do my things. I'm looking for jobs. I'm doing what it is. Today I was busy all day looking like whatever. And I have to go on into the world, and I do have to go into the world. But it's easy to tell someone to forget their anxieties when terrible things have happened. There's degrees of things. And I'm not saying that other people's aren't important, because they absolutely are. Everybody's. Men have been abused too. Yes, I don't agree with that. Are you kidding me?
Men have
No.
been wrongfully accused as well.
Sure, and that's wrong. And that's wrong. And I would go up to
they
that.
have a relationship. How many times, guys, have you heard your friends or whatever that they've went out with this girl or seen this girl, and then they turn around and, oh, he raped me, or he did this to me, and the guy's like turn around and he's like, what are you talking about? No. You know?
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
Yeah,
that.
and that goes the same way the other direction too, right? Like, I mean,
you know,
and I've been near a bear, like literally at arm's length from a bear. So would I pick a bear? Heck no, because both of us were going in opposite directions.
Right.
Literally.
Probably the smart move.
Well, no, it was like, what is that sound? At first I thought it was like a porcupine or a skunk or something going up the stairs. And all of a sudden I'm looking, like my eyes got, I'm pretty sure, the size of plates. And I lost all consciousness on how to speak as I'm running for my door and trying to figure out how to get the door open. We were both terrified. The bear ran down the stairs, over the fence and away. And all I could get out was bear. Because you're that close. So when you're that close, I can tell you, it's kind of scary.
Right, no, but it is. But see, but people are taking this in the literal sense. This is what so whoever
Why
else
are
is
we even
explaining
comparing it to a bear? Why are we
because
why are we even comparing?
Because we're trying to
men
think of the
bears?
worst possible thing. Like, it depends on what happens in your life. Like, I'm sorry, but this is my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's correct for everyone, but here's my opinion. My opinion is this. I had a really shitty time in my life, which I'm sure a lot of people did, but I'm talking about me now, and everyone can talk about themselves. But if at that moment, if I had to choose, I would have rather it ended quickly than for me to have to live with this and and I do live with it, and I do deal with it, and I do get up and I do my stuff, and I still am a kind person, and I don't treat people bad, and I don't judge people. But I feel this because this is what happened to me. It's etched in your body no matter what. You can go through a million
Body
years
memory,
of counseling, and it's never going to go away. Counseling doesn't make it go away. It helps you cope. It's supposed to help you cope, right?
Can I give you a different perspective then? Can I talk about a different perspective on this?
Sure.
Can I add after you, Mark,
All right,
please?
sure. Let me just give you guys all a different perspective. What happens if you did get essayed, or if you did get assaulted, you did choose the bear?
Pardon? I'm sorry, Mark. You cut out for me a little bit. I don't know if you cut out for anybody. Okay,
If you got
please repeat?
essayed, or if
Yes.
you got assaulted by a man, then you indeed did choose the bear. That's the problem. Like, you're choosing a bear. I mean, that's like switch it around. A bear is
Wait,
not.
if I got assaulted, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm not getting it.
I'm not
If I got
following
a-
that.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
following.
Follow it this way.
She's
Okay?
talking in the moment's time.
I'm talking in the
If
moment's
she had
time.
to
You
go
chose
through it
the bear
again,
at that time.
you
and
would choose the bear over what she's been through. That's what she's
At
saying.
that time, I would choose if I knew what was going to
no,
happen
you
to me.
chose the bear, is what I'm saying.
I chose the
the
bear.
is not going to give you a choice. The bear is not going to ask how you feel.
I didn't choose that though.
No, that's what I'm saying. The bear is not going to give you a choice. The bear is not going to give you an option. The bear is going to do what a bear wants to do.
Yeah.
And I think the men that you chose would be considered more of a bear than the average man.
Like
No,
so,
that's what I'm
so
saying.
my dad is is somebody that I chose.
I'm talking
did.
about I'm talking about in the moment when if you got assaulted by that person.
Well, one
they
person was
don't
my
give-
dad.
A bear. I'm saying a bear doesn't give you a choice. Is what
Oh,
I'm
that is so sad, hun.
It doesn't give you a
Because
choice.
you know what? He was supposed to protect you, eh? He was supposed to be
Am
the
I
bear
cutting out?
protecting you. That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Can I please add on to Mark so I can actually back him up, because I feel like you guys are just over talking him. You're not getting the point, and it's actually irritating me very badly. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry if we're not getting the point, Diamond.
No, like, I'm not trying to sound mean.
Well,
guys
you
are
can't
just
say it's
taking it
irritating you because we don't understand something. That shouldn't irritate anybody. It should be someone to explain it then. We asked an explanation. That's all we did.
Okay.
The over talking, that's the issue.
Okay, go ahead, Diamond.
I was gonna say, Mark is trying to say that a bear, which is in the woods, and the woods is its territory, so it doesn't care if you're a human or not. It is gonna go its way. It is gonna kill whatever's in front of it.
Okay, no kidding.
So, what Mark is trying to say is that you would rather have a creature that wouldn't give a fuck about you, it would still kill you, or over a man that would care.
How would I know? No, that's not at all.
No, that's
at
not
all.
what I'm saying.
That's
That's not
not.
what I'm saying.
That's not at all. So
That's
there
not what
you-
I'm saying. Hold on. Can I try to let me try to put
He
this?
does. Diamond doesn't get it.
No. That's not what. That isn't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: is if you were indeed to meet a bear, it would be the exact same thing as the man that have hurt you in the past, because you wouldn't have a choice.
But I'd
a
be.
bear doesn't give you a choice. So maybe those men that SA'd you and that assaulted you should be considered to be that bear.
Yes, but I
What
would.
I'm
But
trying to
the
say.
bear would kill you though.
Right. Well,
I don't
the
like
bear,
you,
not
so-
necessarily. The bear will maul you. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll kill you, but it will maul you. It'll hurt you, and you don't have a choice in it. Just like some of these fucking men out there that are absolutely repulsive. I mean, the majority. Ask any man in this panel what we would do to that man if we saw a man assaulting or sexually assaulting a woman.
Well, of course you
What
would do
we
something.
would do to them, right? So this is what I'm saying, and it would be the same thing. Put it on the opposite end, is that instead of saying men are the problem, well, maybe these men that created these problems for all you ladies were indeed the bear, because they didn't give you a choice. They didn't let you get away from them. They literally probably killed you a little bit inside. Maybe that is where the analogy should be, that the men that hurt you are indeed those bears.
But
That's what I'm
this is what. But the thing is what I don't get is nobody ever said all men. Like at least. The people
Wasn't there
that I
something
know-
attached to it, like all or no men?
No, not me. Not me. No. I don't
but
agree with
I
that.
think I seen that before. It was all or
It's
no
it's
men.
the incantate. No, but no, it's telling you that I choose a bear over men, over a man. That's telling you all men is what it's telling you.
I thought
Because
it meant
there's no excerpts
those
in there at
types
all.
of men. Those types of men. That's what I thought.
No, it was all men. It was considering all men. If
Okay, no,
you
that's
choose
not
a
right
bear or a
then.
man, and they say I choose a bear, you're literally choosing a bear out of all of the men that could be in the forest.
No, there's no way. My boyfriend would kill one of those. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Unalive, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, unalive. I apologize, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
just
okay.
what it is.
I said it
That's-
too, but it's just that the fact is that when trauma happens to you and then you see a man in the forest, how do I know if that man is good or not?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing as, are you really going to judge it whether or not that bear is going to kill you or not? Which one would you if you were
Well, I
betting?
know it would. I know
rather
the bear
do?
would, though. I know the bear would, though. I'm not telling you it wouldn't. I'm not telling you the bear wouldn't tear me apart. I would never say that. I know that. I know it would.
Right. So that's what I mean. So if we're going to go along this analogy,
So it's the
this is why it's
prolongation.
offensive for men.
I'm sorry,
It's
I'm
offensive.
French, sir. So you'd rather have the bear finish you off, even if it takes a bit of time, than a man of that nature, if you take that chance, having you for a long period of time and doing what he's doing. Correct?
Yeah.
Do you
What?
all realize that the whole original question was man or bear? Gender was not specified. It wasn't.
Yeah,
put a
so
woman
I
out
just want to
there.
say something.
It wasn't put a
Um,
man out there. It was just man or bear. What would you pick?
Yeah, so
but
for all the
we
women
shouldn't-
choosing, for all the
we
women,
shouldn't-
for all the
we
women
shouldn't
choosing
put all
the bear,
men in the same basket.
this is essentially going to just be natural selection. So the women that choose the bear, there's just going to be Darwinism taking its course and natural selection. So the women that go out in the forest and choose. So hold on. So the women.
But why are you offended by it though? If you're a good man, you shouldn't be offended by it though.
Actually, no, it actually offends the good men because you're putting us in a category
No, I
of,
don't.
of all these disgusting men.
No,
it's the same
no,
thing.
it isn't. No, it isn't.
No, I'm just saying.
But
This
it's
would
like
be
calling
natural
a man.
selection. This would be natural
I don't
selection
know if
taking
you
its course.
guys know the term when someone calls you a goof.
Yeah, it's from jail.
Yeah.
Well, it
So-
wasn't originally, but
Yeah, actually,
You know, you call a guy that's
now
from-
if you say that, it's
call him a
considered a
goof.
pedio.
You know what? They'll strung your neck. You know what I mean? Because they're
Fringe
not
is a
like
little
that.
older than me, but as far as I know, Goof is strictly prison and.
It is.
jail
I'm talking
term,
when
and
you're a
that
little
is
kid. I'm talking about when
dedicated
you're
towards
a little
people who
kid.
are P3DOs and people who go towards women.
Yeah, so
I was
can we-
raised on that word.
You know, so call a man a goof.
And you're gonna get your
the
fucking
good guys.
head
The
snapped
good
off
guys
down
will
really
turn
quickly.
around and don't you dare call me that one more time. You know what I mean? Those.
Because, yeah, they associated to that. But when I was a tiny kid, you'd call someone goofy. Well, maybe not a goof. You would say you're goofy. Maybe goofy's different.
Yeah, and I'm not sure quite how old. I know you're a little older than me.
How did you guys end up talking about goof and
I did
goofy?
not. Anarchy. I did not give your
what?
spot away. I don't even know
Bruh.
how Psycho got up here. I
Bro,
didn't
like-
give your spot away. How come you went out? I don't know what
Bro,
happened.
topics just move, bro, like crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
as far
So
as the women picking the bear, like if men can't figure out why the fuck they're fucking picking the bear, then you need to look in the mirror, man. Because it doesn't
this
matter
all
what
comes
you
down
did.
to just,
It just matters what men have done towards women. Like, look at the fucking world that we live in, and you can't fucking figure out why women are picking the bear. Because we know the bear is gonna fucking tear you apart, but they know
Bro,
what the outcome is. They
this
don't
is so
know what the
irrelevant,
fucking
bro.
man
Like,
is gonna do.
Anarchy. You can't put everybody.
It's
Not
not
shit to worry about
every
than
man.
some
It's not.
some like
It is every man.
traumatic
It's
women
not.
choosing the bear, bro. Like we got bigger things to worry about.
no, it's not
Like,
anarchy. It's Psycho.
No, we don't. We don't really, because they've already
Our
destroyed
psychos are
in world society.
Focusing
now,
on such
now
irrelevant
they have
things, bro.
now they have systematic.
All right.
It's like, dude,
What
like,
happened?
Let
to
them
him?
choose the bear. Let them get.
I don't know
mauled.
what
Like, who
happened.
cares?
I don't know what happened
Did
to
you
him.
get kicked off?
I didn't kick him off. I don't know what happened.
I just want to say real quick. I just like going along with what Mark's saying. It's like roughly 30% of women, which is disgusting, have been involved in some sort of SA. So
I didn't kick you off, Psycho.
what
I know
what
I did.
what
That's
it's
self-reported.
what
bro.
it's like is 30% of women are choosing 100% chance to die or unalive over a 98% chance they get a nice man that won't hurt them.
Yeah, I know.
Like they'll get
They're-
a 98% chance that the man is going to help them and they're a protector.
Yeah, this is because people don't understand statistics. They're just bad at math. They're bad at probability.
No, it's trauma that makes you nervous and think things
is-
differently. Then if you don't
you're-
have trauma, you wouldn't say that though. You don't.
Yeah, like when you're emotional, you don't really use
It's
your
not.
brain.
No, it's not an emotion.
Not an emotional thing. It's like
Not
what
an
you
emo-
just
it's
said.
just- it's
trauma.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask you guys something then. Then how many you guys think that women get SA'd more than men?
No.
Okay, so then why aren't men picking the bear too?
What? Wait.
Why is it
You're
just for
saying,
women?
wait, wait. So
That's
you're
a tougher
saying,
fucking-
You're
that's a
okay.
tougher
No,
question
if
you
you want
ask.
to talk,
okay, wait a
you wanna
minute.
talk about
If
statistics,
you,
Men are
hold
picking
on.
the bear because they're
Women
Hold on.
do get
It's
more
because
SA'd than men.
men,
But men do get SA'd as well.
as
Guaranteed.
much
Nobody
as
said-
women do.
nobody said, I don't
No,
know.
no.
I don't think as
Have
much.
you heard the
Yes,
teachers for
children,
little kids?
absolutely.
No, but we're not talking about
Absolutely.
kids. Are we talking about like
It's
adults or
tit for tat
kids?
on the other
We're
side.
talking about anybody getting SA'd, period,
Because
within their
kids-
life. Most women
kids,
get
yeah.
SA'd younger at a younger age than they do at an older age, just like men.
Okay, so
Men, young
Mark,
boys get
you're the one
SA'd
that asked
all
that,
the time.
right?
Kids get SA'd. Yeah, they do.
Yes, and so they harbor those feelings, and that's still them. That doesn't matter if they were 10 or if they were 30. They still got SA'd. It still stays with you, and it's still something that's traumatic for somebody.
Mark,
It doesn't make a difference the
question
age.
then. Let me ask you a logical question. So
Go ahead.
Okay, so why do so many men say stay to the bear as well? Now
They don't.
How many women and men have said that they would say yes to the bear that wouldn't actually say yes to the bear?
How many women?
Both.
Well, men don't say yes to the bear.
They don't.
Well, there's
No.
lots of
We
men
would
on
fuck-
these
we would-
lives that
we
I've
would fuck it
watched.
up, but you yourself said that how many men have said yes to the bear? So that's where my
No, I
question.
said men don't
So
say yes to the bear.
with that question being asked, with yours, however many men have said it, how many women do you actually think who have said yes to the bear would actually say yes to the bear?
It's not okay. The whole point of this conversation, or the whole point of the bear versus man thing, was not to find out who was just saying that just to sound like they're being facetious. They were saying that to make a point that they prefer to be around a bear who's predictable rather than be around a man who they don't know that might have the possibility of doing something devious towards them or unethical towards them. Which again, if you look at statistics, and I think Anarchy and Ryan both have said this, 98% of men do not create these do not cause these heinous crimes. So you're literally siding with
wouldn't
people
say
that are saying 2%, the 2% of men in this world. Let me finish, please.
Is that actually the study? Sorry, I'm asking the percentage.
I'm
Is
just
that
saying.
actually-
I looked that up.
Let me finish. Let me just finish. What I'm saying though is that women are saying that they're going to go choose 2% or a bear that's going to 100% probably hurt you, right? If you get within arm's reach of it, opposed to only 2% of men that could possibly do you harm versus the other 98.
That's
Mark,
exactly why I asked the question. That's exactly why I asked
Mark.
my question though. It's because most
Dude, oh my God.
You know
women
what I
that
think
have
brought
heard
this up?
say
You know
that
what
they
I
would
think
Why
brought
do we
this up?
care if women choose the bear, dude? Let
No,
them
no,
walk into the
it's just
forest.
that
Let
it's
them
just
get
that
mauled.
now,
Let
now,
them get mauled.
you know what I
Realize
think,
that getting
Mark,
mauled is not
is
so
that
fun.
now with the Epstein and all that, and a lot of people are getting arrested, even like big top people like P. Diddy and stuff like that, that we had no clue.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So, but
And
this
it's
is what
bigger.
pisses me off.
It's bigger than we thought.
I think it's
It
more than
is.
98%.
You know what I
It
mean?
is.
And even top officials look at the list for Epstein. He was in jail, but where are the clients?
The Nygaard, Peter
Where are
Nygaard.
the clients? Where are the clients?
Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so 3 PDOs are a fucking problem in this world, and we're seeing that now.
Tons of them.
But you know what the bigger problem in this world is? Those ones that are in power that are covering up for these people. They still haven't arrested anybody from the Epstein list.
Exactly.
And these are boys and girls. And this they're being indoctrinated, or they're not indoctrinated. They're being exposed to sex slavery, to what is it called? Adrenochrome or something like that. Whatever the hell it is.
No,
Like,
adrenochrome
They
is
take the adrenochrome.
no,
They
we're
take the
talking about
adrenochrome from these
LGBTQ. The LGBTQ, they're bringing more of you know. I say I'm a woman. I can go into a woman's washroom, but you know how many pedos can say or pretend that they're women,
Of course.
and go in there and do something to women.
Right, exactly.
And there's a
Exactly.
lot of them.
Somebody tell me.
You know what I mean? And they turn around, they're like, no one does that. No one does that. Yes,
they do.
possible. Like at my daughter's school, she's 15, okay? And on top of the washrooms, they had a sign saying, if you don't see your gender, the same gender, mind your business. So basically, men, like the boys, were allowed to go into the women's washroom. What do you think happened? A girl was peeing and the boys took advantage. They filmed that little girl peeing.
That's so awful. See?
So
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you
Tell me
can't
about
really
over the last
just
30 years.
like
we
anecdotal
take fucking-
situations
How
don't
is that
determine the
anecdotal?
majority.
You know what I mean?
So-
But before they weren't
Yeah.
allowed, so that prevented that. Now it's like, oh, you got to be inclusive. Oh, now I you know, I say that I feel like a boy, so I can go in there. But now those things are able to happen compared to before. It didn't. You know
Well,
what I mean? It's an open door.
Celine,
It's an
I think
open door.
everybody in here
Okay,
agrees
we
with
need
you.
to start really paying attention to like the P Diddy shit because how we spent 30 years trying to take that fuck down.
Yeah.
And now after 30 years, all of a sudden, after all the Epstein shit and all this shit's coming out about the kids and all the P3DO shit, now finally P Diddy's been taken down for what?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
what?
the swamp
He's
is
been
deeper
actually
than
convicted.
that.
No, there is.
Not
There's
been
a lot
convicted,
more.
but he's
Swamp
convicted
is
for
way
what?
deeper.
Like
There's
You
a
know,
lot of
an example out of
unreported
them.
things,
Because-
unreported stuff, and
Look,
I'm a
thing
product
is,
of
though,
that.
is if we just deal with P Diddy and just blah 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 and crucify him and throw him into the and not think about
It'll stop at
going
P.
on,
Diddy.
this is the fucking
No one
smoke and
else
mirrors.
that's involved will get arrested, just like the Epstein.
Yeah,
Epstein,
smoke and
it
mirrors.
stopped at him.
Okay.
Where are the other people? They never got, you know what I mean? They never got charged or anything.
they confiscated the
Fair enough.
tapes.
So since the Epstein list has come out, what have we done about it?
Nothing.
Exactly. And how much of a big deal did we make about it before it came out? Everybody fucking we couldn't go on a fucking single fucking thing. Not one social media thing without hearing about Epstein's list.
Yeah,
And
not
then Epstein's
one
list came out, and then what happened?
except for Jesslyn.
Because they give
One
you
person.
because they give you another distraction noodle
No,
comes out.
it's because the higher ups in the government, there's a lot more than we think.
Exactly.
A lot
So then
more than
you
we
fast forward 3-4 months past the Epstein list, and now all of a sudden, P Diddy's gonna
Diddy.
go down for the count for fucking whatever he did, and he should. Don't get me wrong, but now why all of a sudden are we going after
Because it's
P
a
Diddy?
distraction noodle.
But here's the thing, right? You guys are assuming P Diddy's guilty before he was even convicted.
He was
I knew
already
he was.
charged.
I knew
Hold on,
he
hold on.
was.
Hold on. I keep getting interrupted whenever I say something, bro. Like,
Okay, Ryan, go.
dude, holy shit, dude. Every time I
Okay,
speak, I
just
get
go,
interrupted,
just
bro.
Just go.
But yeah, so being charged with something doesn't automatically assume that the person's guilty.
Right.
They're innocent until proven guilty.
Right.
in a
We
court
know
of law.
this, but he's guilty.
Everyone crucifies P. Diddy as if
You
he's
see-
already guilty when he's simply being accused of these crimes. He's not convicted. The
Oh,
same thing
God.
with Drake. He's accused.
You are not
of these
gonna win
crimes.
this battle,
So
little boy.
Could I get
you
big
should
screen
always
friends?
withhold
Sure.
judgment. You should always withhold judgment and accusation. So don't say P. Diddy's this or that unless he's actually been convicted.
All right, little boy. So
Well, a
when-
lot of people
when-
talk,
when-
Ryan.
when-
A lot of
when
people talk.
Tupac was
and-
sitting in the car with
Yeah,
fucking
so talking
Suge
isn't
Knight,
evidence,
and-
right?
Yeah, but you know what?
When
But
you
he
were
is
around when
guilty,
he-
though. We're not going to argue that.
When
We're
we
not
have
arguing
when we
that. A lot
have
of
his
people were hurt.
bouncer around and saying anybody that took a drink after 2 a.m. was in like pretty much how do you call that?
Incapacitated.
Well, I mean they were drugged pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
After 2
Yeah, but we're
a.m.,
not
the
arguing that.
parties, well, no one remembered anything.
Hey,
right.
Ryan,
So
Ryan, just
do you think
logically
people can
speaking,
lie?
Ryan, let me ask you one
Yeah, but
question. Just logically
why are you
speaking,
fighting
not
P. Diddy? Why are you
about
defending him?
forensics
No,
or
no, I'm
anything.
not defending him. What I'm saying is,
No, we know
I'm not
this.
going to assume he's guilty.
But you know he is
until-
now, though, right?
He was found guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tapes out. No,
like,
tapes are
was
out.
he-
There's
like-
actually physical evidence saying that he did.
No, like-
He's going
fucking
down.
guilty.
I'm telling you, he's going
No,
down.
He
listen,
didn't
listen,
got
listen.
arrested, by the way,
Only for the-
Ryan.
only- hang on.
Unless he was
Hang
found
on. What
guilty
Ryan's
in a court
talking.
of
I don't know
law.
if he's talking
Yeah.
about just
We're
strictly
not
the
there yet.
evidence or the
We're not
true
there yet.
Yeah,
But a
so
lot
he's
has been
technically
found.
innocent until proven guilty.
Okay,
Yes.
let me-
No,
hold on.
he's been
Ryan,
proven guilty
with that
for
logic,
the
one sec,
essays.
psycho, one sec. With that logic, then Ryan, Epstein would be considered not guilty then because he never actually
No,
faced
because he-
trial.
Wasn't he
No.
arrested and
He was arrested, but he never got to face his trial because he got unalived. So he
Right,
technically, with what you're saying, he should be considered. He should be considered.
Well, no, because his associate was actually sentenced to prison because.
But that's not him. Hold on, but that's
What?
not
That's
him.
hearsay.
That's not him though.
That's hearsay.
Right. So I don't listen. Legally speaking, he's innocent until proven guilty. Legally speaking.
So,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The point is this: I'm not
Here's
going
the
to
thing,
argue.
right?
no, he's
Here's
right.
the
He's right.
dangerous thing
Until
about
he's
assuming
proven
people are
okay.
guilty.
So
No,
until
he's
it goes
right.
through the
Bro, let me
court of law.
talk, bro. Let me talk.
Oh my!
No,
If
I'm not
if
gonna
I
stop.
get
So until
accused
when
of
these
SA,
tapes, hang on, shut up.
bro,
When these
no,
tapes
because you're
have
just
come
yapping
out,
nonsense. You're just
when
yapping
these tapes
nonsense,
have come
bro.
out that have
No, you know what? I have to
convicted
agree
him
with Ryan
until
here.
they
Psycho.
actually go through
I'm
physical
sorry.
you
court.
just-
You're not going to say that
Bro,
he's
you're just
guilty.
When
yapping
you're
nonsense.
proven guilty, that's when you pass the
No,
law.
of course we know this,
Innocent
but what I'm
until proven guilty. Yep.
no, I agree. I
So
agree.
if-
But
if-
Ryan, a
Ryan,
lot of
do you
things are
realize
not
that if the
looking
wrong
good for
person-
P. Diddy. I'm telling you right now.
The
A
thing is,
lot of
anyone can
shit
make an
is not
accusation.
looking good.
against-
it's not. I know somebody who I literally know a music guy, like music producer on this app who knows him. I literally know somebody who knows
I
him.
know.
I don't know him, but I
But this
literally
is-
know
this-
somebody who does.
But the thing is, whenever someone is charged, as a society, we
Okay, who
automatically assume
cares?
they're
That's
guilty.
not the
I-
only thing, though, Ryan. So, Ryan.
I don't know about P.
If the
Diddy.
wrong
low
person,
level thinking,
hang
right?
on, Ryan. If the wrong person gave those people, the police or whatever, the tapes, if they say came across those tapes wrongfully, do you realize though they get thrown out?
Yeah, the evidence is thrown out, but that doesn't just hold
That
on.
doesn't mean
hold
that that
on,
that,
dude,
that, that
dude. Let me
hang
respond to
on,
you. You asked me a
hang
question,
on,
right?
Hang on, let me
You asked me a
finish.
question,
You talk
right?
for fucking like 20 minutes at a time.
Bro, you asked me a question, and you don't
I'm
expect me
finishing
to
the fucking
respond.
question. Shut up. So
Bro.
if that happened
Ryan, just a sec.
and that got thrown out, does that not mean that he didn't commit the crime?
So can I answer you, or are you just gonna
Yes,
interrupt me
now
if I
you
answer
can.
you?
Now that I have finished my fucking statement, you can finish. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not the one, buddy.
So yeah,
Go ahead.
if evidence gets thrown out because it's insufficient or if it's
Mm-hmm.
false, then the evidence gets thrown out and the case is dismissed because there's a lack of evidence, and the prosecutor cannot prosecute someone if there is no evidence to go for.
Do you realize how much
this inclu-
justified-
So yeah, bro, you see what I mean? You just fucking interrupt me. You
Yeah,
freaking
you
goof.
One
Oh
sec.
yeah, so
1 sec. Ryan,
yeah,
go.
oh my god, bro, what the fuck, bro? I'm
Just go,
talking to kids,
Ryan,
bro.
go,
These
go,
are
keep
kids,
going.
bro. These are just kids, bro.
Just go, Ryan.
40 years old, bud. Go ahead.
Bro, you guys are just talking.
Go ahead.
nonsense.
Shut up.
You don't know how the judicial system works.
Oh my God.
Talk.
Yeah, Ryan, we
damn.
know. We know.
So the reason why we need evidence to make positive
God.
claims is because without evidence, we're literally just persecuting people
We
who
know
are
that.
possibly innocent. This is why we need to withhold judgment until they are given their time in court and they are, they have a chance to defend themselves. And once all the evidence is presented, then we can make a definitive claim.
Wait.
However, if there is no evidence, if there is all they have is just assumptions and anecdotal statements from people, that's not sufficient evidence.
No kidding.
So we need evidence in order to.
You didn't answer the question.
Well, we know
Ryan,
this,
you
though.
this is just Ryan. You just pulled your own bullshit.
I don't know.
You talked a bunch of bullshit and you didn't answer the actual question.
What was the
if
question?
I go and I illegally obtain this evidence and I submit it to court, that's not valid evidence, even if it's correct, even if it's right, even if it crucifies a person.
You're right. You can't take it
When
illegally.
these
You're right.
tapes come out about P. Diddy and they come up with whatever loophole, even though it's absolutely proven that he has done what he has done, but it wasn't submitted properly. What the fuck do you have to say about that?
Right. So that would just be a retrial, right?
No, it
if
wouldn't.
he has a proper lawyer, dude, just listen, man. Do you know anything about law? Have you actually studied law?
If they didn't do it
do you know anything
properly,
about?
he can fight
Bro,
for
bro,
dismissal.
let me just talk,
He
let me
can
just
fight
finish,
for
bro.
dismissal on that.
So if
I got him.
this is how retrials happen, right? So
Yeah.
if
Go
if
ahead.
if there's if something happens in court or there's mistakes, they could request for a retrial, and it's up to the judge's discretion for a retrial
And do
or an
you,
appeal. So
do you
even
realize
if
that in a
even
retrial
hold on,
you cannot
dude,
resubmit
hold on,
the evidence
dude.
that was submitted
Hold
before?
on, dude. I know you
Yeah,
have very
misspelled.
low
Don't.
I'm not gonna
Don't.
insult, but dude,
Thank
like
you.
just
Thank
fucking
you.
chill
No,
out,
it's
dude.
okay. I got it.
So even if Diddy was convicted,
Yeah.
he could appeal it, and if his appeal goes through, there's always recourse, right? And I'm not saying P. Diddy's guilty or innocent. I'm saying I'm withholding judgment until sufficient evidence is presented and until he's
Dude, I'm
convicted.
literally pulling the
right?
same fucking
But the
tactics that you
problem
pull
with
on
you
every fucking
people
tampered
is
with.
you
You're not
automatically
answering
assume
the
people are
question.
fucking
You're
guilty.
not answering the question. So if somebody
B-roll,
submitted those fucking
especially
tapes,
when money's involved.
if
So
somebody
if he
submitted those
pays
tapes
enough money for the evidence
illegally,
to get
those
tampered,
tapes
yeah.
that convicted him
Yeah,
for
dude.
that crime that he actually did, if they were submitted illegally, they do not get submitted at all. That means there is tapes of P. Diddy doing whatever he fucking did to those women, and if they
Yeah,
were
so
submitted,
we
I'm
don't know if
saying
those
if
we
they
don't
were
know if
submitted
that was
illegally,
AI.
they
We don't
cannot
know.
be resubmitted.
Listen,
on
AI.
a fucking new
hold
AI.
on, hold on, hold on,
They're
hold on, hold
done.
on.
They're gone.
Ryan, Ryan,
No,
one
no,
question.
listen,
Whoa,
listen.
whoa,
Let me
whoa,
just
wait a
finish my
minute.
point.
Ryan, did you see that video of him in the hotel room?
Yeah, with
Listen,
Cassie.
listen.
Okay.
See what he did to
And
Cassie?
he
The thing
paid
with
the
celebrities,
people. He paid the people
guys,
to get that video.
the thing with celebrities is that they have an incentive.
But that's
to,
not AI though in the hotel.
Okay, listen, I don't know,
Why
but what I'm
can't you
saying
say
is,
anything just
if the
straightforward?
evidence is not analyzed, if we cannot analyze the tapes in court, we do not know if the evidence is sufficient unless we analyze it. So we need to analyze it using analytics, using like professionals who are
Someone from
who
the
literally
hotel
dedicate
came
their
up and
lives
said,
to
"Listen,
analyzing videos
he did pay
to
us, and
discern
he
what's
gave
going
me
on
the
in the
tape."
video. So we need professionals to actually analyze this and not just some layman on TikTok who could just make an assumption, right?
Well, did you
We need to
see?
leave this to professionals.
Okay, I want to
and
Still
make
not
sure.
analysts.
The guy from the hotel said yes, he admitted it. He admitted he took the money and he gave the tape.
Hold on. Did you see the apology video that Diddy made? There you go. That's
Oh
his
yeah,
guilt.
that on top of that.
That's
yeah.
his guilt.
But
We
if
know
you
and
realize
before.
that his admission does not mean a fucking single fucking
No, it
Okay,
thing.
so
doesn't.
what if
Those
he's found
tapes-
innocent? What if he's
if
found
those
innocent? Then
tapes
you
were-
guys crucified
if
an
his
innocent
lawyer-
guy.
He wasn't innocent.
Hang
Did
on,
you see him hit
hang
her?
on. If his lawyers
Okay.
can find
He
one
beat her.
loophole, one, if they can find one single fucking loophole as to where those tapes were
What is that? Wait, I gotta
administered
go glasses.
inaccurately,
Where's
illegally,
those
in
things?
any way, shape, or form, his fucking speech that he said he did it doesn't mean shit.
Look at Anarchy's
Hearsay.
thing.
Okay.
Here's that Anarchy. Look at the screen.
And what
Look at
about
it.
what about that
You're-
girl that
you're-
came out?
Brian,
What
you're
about that
sitting here
girl
talking
that
the
came
law,
out
but
and
you're not
said,
thinking about the other side
Listen,
of the law.
listen.
You're not
I'm
thinking
not
about
saying
how it
he's
works.
innocent. I'm not
You're
saying
not
he's innocent or
appreciating this,
guilty.
Anarchy.
I'm simply saying I wouldn't want that happening to me.
That's
And
Simpsons
if I
predicted
was
it.
accused of
Yeah,
something
yeah.
and everyone assumed I was guilty without me even having a court trial, I would feel like shit because like all these
Ryan,
videos are circulating.
Ryan, why can't you
Dude, let me.
admit
Oh
you
my
were
god,
wrong?
dude. Okay, you know what?
I agree with you. I agree with you, Ryan. Yes, you have to be proven guilty. Of course,
Yes, we know this though.
This
Why
is
do
what
you?
I'm talking about. That's all I'm advocating for. I'm
we
advocating
already
for fair
know.
trials. That's all I'm
Anybody.
advocating for.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm not saying he's guilty. It's just
No, but
this
you know what you
guy
said,
who's
Ryan?
called Mother Effin Psycho. He lives up to his username. He literally lives up to his username, bro.
Do I? Hang on. You know
You know
my
what
name
pisses
comes
me
from?
off
Hang
though?
on.
Is
I'll
that the
answer this
rich,
one real quick.
no, wait, the
Ryan,
rich get away with everything with
buddy.
money.
Oh my
You know where
goodness.
my name Psycho comes from? Go ahead, because you just made the assumption. Where's my name Psycho come from?
I didn't make the assumption. I simply said you live up to your username. I didn't.
Do
That
I?
wasn't an assumption.
So where? So because you said that. Oh, I'm gonna use your tactics against you, little boy. Where? What?
I don't
why did
care
you
where
have
it
that
comes
assumption?
from. All
Why
I
did
said
you
is
have
you
that
live up to
assumption?
it.
Shut up. Why did you have that assumption?
I said you live up to your username. That's all I
So I
said.
live up to my. Why did you have that assumption?
It's not an
Answer
assumption.
the
Do you know what an
question.
assumption
Answer the
means?
fucking question.
Do you know what an
idiot.
assumption means?
You know what my fucking
What
name
does an
comes
assumption
from?
mean?
Because I was a fucking rapper in
Dude,
19.
I didn't make an assumption.
Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna out-talk me.
I didn't make an assumption.
Started my fucking name as a rapper when I was 28. and it's
Okay,
because
cool.
how I
You still
fucking
live up
spit.
to your username. I don't
Yeah,
care. You still live up to it.
Why? Because I fucking stand
Cool.
up to you and tell you and
Okay.
call you out and you
Okay.
bullshit.
That's enough. That's enough.
Okay,
That's enough.
listen.
Stop
This is what
because
I'm
I
gonna
respect
say.
Fringe.
Wait, Fringe,
This is-
can I just make one
Yeah,
claim
sure.
statement here?
Sure.
So I think I'm not minimizing what happens and goes on in this world, but I think we do have a bigger problem where you can destroy a child's life or a girl or a woman or a boy or a man, and they're getting away with it. But online speech, hate, you can say something that hurts somebody's feeling and go to jail for what, 25 fucking years.
Yeah.
But destroy a child's life and you get 3.
Thank you.
I know. I know. And they've pushed Trudeau's pushed lenient towards pedos, eh?
I know.
I won't even say her name, but the one girl that actually had to deal
You know
with that
why,
piece
eh?
of
You know
shit,
why, eh?
and
You
she
know why he did that? It's because of his past.
It's himself, yeah.
The one
So
girl
he
that I know on
he
here
doesn't
who
wanna-
had to deal with that P3DO stuff, and it happened when she was a young child. The only mistake that guy made was not ending her. That's it. He would have walked away scot fucking free if he didn't actually finish her off.
Ryan, I want to make you. I want to talk.
Fringe, I have a question
Somebody
for you,
found
Fringe,
her
Fringe.
and she lives. And
Or
she's
Mark, I have a
dead.
question for you, Mark, or
No, but
whoever. I don't know.
There you go, Ryan.
I want to be able to say that I just want to say that P Diddy. I don't want to hear about AI. Please don't tell me about AI when it comes to P Diddy because he hurt a lot of young kids too. And you know what? Look at the tapes with Cassie when he was saying, "Oh, he didn't do that. She's lying." Oh, rah, rah, rah. Now it came out, and now he has his tail between his legs, pretending to do a fake apology, and everybody knows he doesn't give a shit because he kicked the shit out of her on camera. And the people that hid that should be just as equally charged for the same thing because they turned a blind eye and accepted money. And now they went and sold that tape for even more money. So you know why they're not going to get charged? Because they gave that. And that's the crookedness of the police. They will take that evidence, forget that those people are involved as well because they didn't speak up about it. But they have that evidence against P. Diddy. So then they're going to let those people go free. And I don't think they should.
Yeah.
Do you
They're
even
money
sick
talks.
So can I say something now?
Money talks, hey guys. You can get away with anything,
Yeah, money talks. Yeah.
anything. You're the richest man in the world, and you can do the adrenochrome how many times? You can do whatever you want how many times?
Yeah.
When money talks, do you know how evil you can become? And you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Well,
And
what about
you know,
And don't forget, The Simpsons predicted it. You see that? It's on the screen that Anarchy put up. They
do you
predicted.
know how many evil people are in charge
Don't get me
on
started on
top?
Be right
And
back.
we can't even touch them because they control everything. They literally do. They're the bosses of the people that they're puppets. They're puppets.
Yeah.
And we play the game. We play the game like stupid people.
Oh, we do. And I'm just going to tell you this: when The Simpsons predict something, that's when you got to listen. And they predicted the zombie apocalypse. So watch out.
Told you.
Fucking seriously, like think about the Simpsons. Okay, so whoever brought up the Simpsons. So how many things have the Simpsons predicted?
Lots.
Okay, cool. That's great. Awesome. How many times have we fucking jumped on what the Simpsons have predicted?
Never.
And jumped on TikTok, jumped on Facebook, jumped on this.
Never have.
Okay. Then on top, okay, cool. On top of that, how many times have we got shut down and told that we were fucking lying
Yeah.
and we were conspiracy theorists and this and that? And then, okay, cool, great. How many times did that come true?
Yeah. You're right.
When the fuck are we gonna stop thinking about and start fucking just moving forward and like, hey, this is what's once we start hearing about something in social media or in news or in whatever, it's already done.
Yeah.
It's done. Like when Bill C-36 came out and everybody fucking bitched and whined and cried for fucking 3 months. It's done. It's done. Now what's
But-
gonna happen past that?
Look,
gotta
look,
start
you,
looking-
you gotta be smarter. You gotta be smarter
Everybody
because
starts
it's
thinking
the
about
same.
what's in
Listen,
the
listen.
bigger box.
It's the same record.
about it.
Those people have been playing.
like-
Okay, it's the same thing. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer.
I got
It's
reported
keep
before this
coming.
live. This live I had to restart. So this is the like I had to restart it because I got reported. Somebody in the comments told me they reported me because I put an accidental picture up of Trudeau that somebody superimposed his head at the Pride and then parade, and then he's like naked. But I didn't mean to do it. I was searching through pictures and it went up for a second, and the guy's like, "Oh, I'm reporting you for that." And I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me right now? Like, I wish I could put it up for you right now. You would die laughing at it." We laughed so hard when we were in the whoever was in here with me, we laughed so freaking hard at it.
So what? Do you have to restart?
No. I already restarted because he reported me. But it's like, why do you care? Like, why do you look at that? I'll probably get reported for that too.
Who do you
Who's the
have
other
Like I
liberal?
was saying, it's a wheel. It's a wheel. For decades, we've been playing their game, and and now that we've come together on TikTok more than ever and shared our opinions and opened our minds, what are they trying to do? Take it away.
No bells. It's this other picture I put up. I'll have to send it to you. I'll have to give me your email. I'll send it to you.
Okay, even the wanted picture and the picture that was put up right before that. That is
I
now
didn't put that.
considered hate.
I didn't
I'll
put
let-
it up.
no,
Anarchy
I know you
did.
didn't. I know you didn't. I'm not blaming or picking on anybody for anything at all in any way, shape, or form. We should be
But that
allowed
would
to
be
do that.
hate speech,
This
right?
would fall under the category of freedom of expression, would it not?
Yeah, right? You would think.
So why the fuck are we not fighting against that? We're fighting against what's happening to us. Oh yes, we got poked, we got prodded, we got bullied, we did it. It's so much
You're
bigger
right.
than that. And if
You
we
gotta
just start
come up
thinking
with
about
solutions.
how many times have
It's
we
gonna be
called
worse. It's gonna be worse to the point where it's gonna be digital money, where they can control if we say something, they'll freeze our account, or if we pay for something they don't see, they'll freeze our account, or it'll get really worse. And 15-minute
Yeah.
city, it's
You-
coming.
You
It's
know,
gonna
Australia's already done this, right?
Yeah.
Australia's done. They're
Gonna
already
come.
done. They've already went social credit system, fucking cashless, all the whole fucking
Do
thing,
you?
right?
I don't know where you guys are, but here
I'm in
they're-
Ontario.
They're starting to do like grocery store, like little malls.
Where are you, love? Where are you?
With apartments on top.
Where are
It's
you?
in
I'm guessing
Gatineau.
Eastern Canada.
Oh, okay.
Gatineau, Quebec side. So
Oh, okay.
they're doing like let's say a Super C or Walmart.
Oh, I just got. Hold on. Anarchy violation by anarchy. It was that someone reported you. It says remove anarchy. I'll remove you. Come back. Someone
See,
reported
right
you.
there. Okay, even
Stupid.
everything we're discussing right now, we can't even have this conversation without people in the fucking comments.
Yeah.
Without AI sitting there saying, "Oh, you said hate speech." I guarantee. Anarchy. What did you just get taken down for?
He got taken down for a picture.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
no. What was the violation they gave
Oh, look at
him?
this.
Hate
Anarchy.
speech? It was
Anarchy.
either
I
hate
didn't
speech,
take you out.
hateful
Did they bump him out?
behavior, or what?
Did they bump you out again, Anarchy? I think they bumped him out again. I didn't bump you out.
You know, they call those paid bots, eh? It's actually people following or keywords or come into lives, and they as soon as you talk about something that is true or they don't like, they flag you.
Use your other account.
And they
Go on your
will
other
stand
account.
behind it's AI, and it's because okay, so you got your whatever the fucking little computers things are, Alexa and Siri, and we've heard people go on videos and ask these radical questions, and Alexa will answer them, and they're like, you can program them to do that, right? They program them to do this shit. So as soon as Anarchy or I or somebody says something that AI doesn't like, they're programmed to bloop, get rid
Say
of them.
something back,
And then
yeah.
TikTok
Yeah.
will stand beside that. They were like, well, AI sent them, blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
give a fuck about our human actual rights. We're done. We're fucked. We got to start fucking fighting forward and ahead of what is already happening. What's happening is happening. We're not going to stop it. It is happening. What's
No, you're right. You're right. Instead of
What's
arguing and fighting over like
we
ridiculous
will
things.
sit here
Yeah.
in fucking
But
Hunger
still-
Games within the next 5 years if people don't start thinking
Michael,
about what's next.
what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, Crazy John. I know
Uganda.
that's not him. I know it's clones. I know they're
The
clones.
thing is there's too many
Like
of
the
you on here that
convoy in
want
Ottawa, like the convoy in
Yeah.
Ottawa that was ambushed by Gustavos.
Well, hold on there though. They
This
didn't.
doesn't end
They didn't
nice.
stand up. They didn't fight back. They didn't force anything. They just took it, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, what happened in Paris when COVID
Okay,
happened?
there's a difference between someone in a full suit, armored with batons or guns, and you're there, what, with a flower?
That's what I'm
Hasn't
saying.
that passed in back in the day where that woman put a flower into a military's gun and he shot at her? Didn't that happen before?
That's very outrageous. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I know where you're going with that. But yeah, you're basically going into the
Okay.
this
That's what
doesn't
it is.
end nicely.
Don't end because
Whoever
why?
said that,
They're
this doesn't
weird and
end
we're not.
nicely.
We're not.
There's
We're
no
not.
kumbaya. There's no fire. We're not
No
smoking
kumbaya
marshmallows.
will beat them. You understand?
This does not end nicely.
No
We are in-
kumbaya. No peace on earth. No, it won't. It won't.
It's not
solve
about
the
peace
problem.
on earth in itself.
No, I'm just
it's
saying
actually a
it's
the world in
we're
itself
not-
has pushed itself into a fucking
Look.
civil war, if not a world war. That this does not end nice. This
When it
ends
comes
bloody.
to it, they're geared. We're not.
And
Basic.
if you think about it, when's the last time we had a world
Right?
big
So
thing
when we rise
or
up,
even a
they
civil
gear up.
war? Even if
When
you
we
wanna go
rise up,
Vietnam and
when we
Korea,
rise up, they gear up and they put us down. That's what it is.
It's not
so-
like we don't want it to happen and we all want it to happen, but
Okay.
it's just bound to happen.
So I guess what we're saying is you can't fight. You can't fight them because they'll take you down. So go along with their system. That's going to take you down anyways, just in time.
So what you're saying is
I didn't
go
say
along
anything.
with
I'm
the
saying you just.
system, let us
Yeah,
be
that's it,
fucking
yeah,
crucified,
yeah,
fucking
unless we have
run into
something
the
to
ground,
fight
let us
with,
go
but
into the fucking
everything's
flag
taken
and
away from
scale,
us.
let us
So
do
what are we
this,
supposed
let
to
us
do?
Can I
starve
jump
us,
in
let's
on
do
this,
that.
Fringe? I'm gonna jump in, guys. How many of you guys were actually in Ottawa?
I live in
Me.
Ottawa.
I was not.
No, how many of you guys were there during the
Me.
protest?
I was not, and I know you know I wasn't.
I know. So when you're literally getting hit by policemen with fucking that have the ability to literally beat the shit out of you and throw you in jail for the rest of your life and charge you with fucking a certain crime that you didn't do, half of you guys would be saying what you're saying right now. I'm
That's
telling
right.
you what
The only
they
thing
did.
where I could
Hold
stand
on,
on a
hold
foot
on,
with you-
hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
What we're saying is that, yeah, it sounds great to say what you would have done, could have done, should have done. But if you weren't there and you didn't see the malice and how they were actually trying to get us to fight them back because they wanted to take us down, because they wanted to throw us all in jail, and they wanted to set an example from us. We didn't back down because we were pussies. We backed down because at the end of the day, you're fighting against something we wouldn't win. And they wanted us to fight. They wanted us to put up arms. That's it.
But
So-
Mark, at the end of the day, do you not think that they knew that you would do that? Because
No,
they know
no,
that
they wanted us
90% of
to. They were
fucking Canada
egging us
will
on.
not. Would
They
you
were
put-
egging us on, Anarchy or Psycho. They were egging us on to do it.
But
The
you
police
just
were in your
literally
face
said-
talking shit to all of us, dude.
I'm not putting you down for this at all in any way, shape, or form. But did you not just literally say that they pretty much buckled you because you will not fucking sacrifice kids?
No, it's not that. The fact
It's
is,
your kids
if
and
we
your
were to get
family. That is the family and the kids, and it's because so many people think that throughout this they will lose their kids and their family.
No, that's not what it's about, dude. The whole point of the protest was
Kinda
peaceful,
is,
was
but
to
I
be
love that.
peaceful because we did not want to literally fall into the trap of what Trudeau was trying to do, which make us look like we're vigilantes. Like we were there to try to overthrow the government, that we were there to try to fucking destabilize Canada. That's what he was trying to force us to look like. And everyone, as much as we wanted to fight back, and trust me, there was a lot of us that wanted to do something about it.
And he had so much.
He's right.
He had
He's right.
so
Mark,
many
no,
chances.
hang on, hang on,
No,
hang
there was
on.
speakers.
Mark's
There was
100%
speakers,
right
and
there.
he had so many chances to go speak to the people, and he didn't take that chance. He fucking flew like a coward.
But with everything that with what Mark just said, if you turned around and said "fuck you," and you're not listening, then what is the loss that you have to face?
What are you talking about?
No,
His family and his kids.
It's not the loss
His
that you have
family
to
and his
face.
kids.
Like I
It's
said,
everybody. It's I don't blame them.
No,
Obviously,
like-
if I had a family and kids, I would fucking fight for them too.
no, but like I said,
100%.
anarchy.
Across
People
the
can
board.
speak. They speak very big when they're not there. Of
What would
they
it take for
should have,
you
could have
to
done.
buckle? Okay,
But you
with your
can't.
family?
You can't give in. Okay, we already tried the peaceful thing, Psycho.
You can't. There's
No,
no.
we tried. We hold on. We tried the peaceful thing already.
Mhm.
The next one isn't going to be peaceful. I can promise you that. It's not. I
Oh
can
my
promise you it
God,
won't.
that laugh. No, but you know what?
So that's all
It
I'm saying
won't
is that you guys, we have to look at it in the context of what happened there. But you know what? At the end of the day, it created a movement throughout the world.
It did.
Yeah.
So I mean, as
And
many of
I'll
these
tell
people
you
like to
one
call
thing,
us
though,
freedom.
a
You
lot of
guys
police,
realize that
a
the
lot
next
of
one's
police
coming
officers,
really
a
fucking
lot of
quickly,
police
right?
officers that were there
Yeah, Psycho.
were not. They turned around and some donated to the cause, and they got reprimanded.
I don't
I'm
even
just
think we'll
gonna-
make it to election, Psycho.
I'm going to tell you that the movement, that movement meant a lot to me. It gave me hope.
They've already. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. It gave me hope. That movement still brings tears to my eyes. And I'm going to tell you, because the way I felt and seeing the videos and seeing the love that came out of the videos, like just the unity, my friend. Okay, so my friend was there the entire time. He slept in his truck. He was telling me he showed me a video every day he went live. So I felt like I was there with him. And he showed me like this guy had this weight bench outside. He was working out and they had like a weight bench and everything. And every day he showed me, and to me, I didn't see anything. And you know what it is, Cycle? It's because they provoke them so that they would do that, knowing, and they knew that they couldn't do it, because if they did do it, then they would be proving us that. And because it was so peaceful, that's what made them so mad. So they had to stir it up a little bit, right? To do that.
That's exactly it.
Okay. So we all know
So you're not going to.
I went down with my kid.
No, but so
the
you couldn't
free
give in.
stuff, the free stuff. You had pizza, you had donuts, you had free coffee. My son got a coloring
Okay,
book.
at this point, we know that we're going after the kids. We get that. How are they going after that?
No,
How the fuck
no,
did
but
they
it was so
get to this point
peaceful.
where they could use
Like-
pizza, ice cream, and all that shit towards kids? How the fuck can Katy Perry go on a fucking reward ceremony fucking show that's world fucking wide, have a piece of pizza half eaten in her fucking mouth, throw it out to a fucking group full of fucking kids that we all kind of know what that means, and nobody fucking said
I
a
know
fucking
she's
thing.
nasty.
Not one
I don't know
fucking
what he's
thing.
talking about.
Oh, the pizza parties, like Pizzagate.
Pizza party is a thing. So
Yeah.
when so Katy Perry's famous, you know that at least, right? Okay, cool. So pizza is
Code word.
Yes, I know
Code word.
Yes, I know about that. Yeah.
So cool. So when she was on stage, she had a piece of pizza and she threw it out into a fucking crowd full of
Like
fucking
Ellen DeGeneres on her stage. We're gonna serve
teenage women and
pizza.
children.
Yeah.
That's
What's your
Katy Perry.
favorite?
Jennifer Aniston,
Eh?
Adam Sandler. Or they're all in it.
Yeah.
The Rock.
Why do you think? Why
The
do you
Rock.
think? What's his name?
keep buying her shit.
Robert De Niro is
you,
so
not
into
them.
putting Trump down. Why do you think? Hey, didn't he take
Who the fuck
pictures with
thinks
P
Trump's
Diddy?
fucking anywhere
Hey,
innocent when
didn't
he's
he
the fucking
take
grab you
pictures
by the
with
pussy fucking guy?
Epstein? Didn't he take pictures with?
Of course, because they're going to be discovered.
Hey,
That's why.
like
So-
what's that comedian said? There's a club and you ain't in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's you're. Oh, and also my.
We know that Biden and Trump's not so much of a puppet as so as far
know
as
who I'm talking
the
about, Mark?
social.
Yeah, you're talking about Carlson.
Persona.
Oh, George
No,
Carlson.
Praise him as because he's
No,
rich.
no.
Carlson.
But then we got Trudeau and Poilievre. They're puppets, right? They're the puppets of the. Blah, blah, blah. So why the fuck do we want to crucify them? Not that we shouldn't, and we should do it very well. Why the fuck are we going after puppets instead of the puppeteers?
You're right. The snake. They're not the head of the snake.
You take out fucking Trudeau, you take out Paul Poilievre. Who's going in next? The guy that the fucking puppeteer put in.
Yeah, they're not the head
Like
of the
the
snake.
fucking UN, take out the fucking WF.
Right.
We are
Like I
walking
said.
into a one world fucking order. If you all want to do that, go ahead.
Michael,
I'm not-
like I
I'm
said,
gonna fight this till the
from
fucking
the
end.
beginning, we keep voting for a different wing, but they come from the same bird.
Vote for no confidence. Every fucking
Okay?
body. Whether you're
Right
voting for
now,
Trudeau
who's looking
or Paul
good? Who's
Poilievre,
looking good? Pierre's
vote for
looking
no
good.
confidence.
Pierre's looking good. I'll vote for Pierre, but really, in my heart, do I want to vote for Pierre? No, I don't want to vote for Pierre.
You know what the
But
stupidest
there's
thing
no
is,
one
though?
else.
Because
There's
I bet you
always liberal or conservative.
it's a two-party
I can
system.
guarantee you
or
right now.
conservative.
It's a
I
two-party
voted for
system.
Mad Max.
That's what it is.
Mad Max.
Hypothetically,
Mad Max was
hypothetically
good.
speaking, if every
You know?
single person in Canada, 39 million, what are we at? 42 million now because they're all immigrants?
Yeah.
If we all walked into that fucking voting booth, all 41 fucking million of us, and all hit X.
Last election. Mad Max was looking very promising. He even got arrested, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, and when it comes to voting polls, he wasn't even a voter. We weren't even allowed to vote for him.
We have
Max Bernier did it the
405
wrong way. That's
sorry, I
why.
think it was 405 or 400.
That's not the point. He was a
405 or
runner.
450
Why
million.
wasn't he on the ballot?
Because
That's
he did
wrong.
it. I answered your question because he did it the wrong way.
Well, no,
Yes.
it's because it's crooked.
No,
That's
yes,
why.
that's okay. You're agreeing with what I'm trying to say, but you don't let me say what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
No worries. It's just he did it the wrong way. He ruffled the feathers that you're not supposed to ruffle yet. That's the problem. He went against the grain and he found out. He fucked around and he found out. This is how we all find out. We all know inside that our government's fucking corrupt. We all know that. When you try to ruffle the feathers of these fucking people that have been in power for this long, you don't think that they're going to just snuff you out like they did Max Bernier? Absolutely.
Exactly.
That's what they're going to do. Now, here's the problem. We're already under a dictatorship. We're already under a one world government. We just don't know it yet. We're already there, guys. There's no what are you going to do when it comes? It's already
Yeah.
here. Like, I got to be honest with you guys.
agree.
Okay? Worrying about this shit and saying you're going to do this and that, it's pointless.
Yeah.
It's literally pointless. I'm going to be realistic. It's pointless.
It is. I know.
What's going to actually end up happening is and you have to wait for this. This is what sucks, but they're going to overstep. And when they overstep, that's when it happens.
Yeah, you're right. That is exactly. You got that right on. Exactly.
Even when they overstep and we try, they'll bring the Gestapo like they did on.
No.
This is when we'll have a civil war.
No, there's going to be a civil. There'll be a civil war. Mark, be careful with the essing.
Yeah, but their Gestapo
Oh,
are
sorry.
paid for. They're already
I'm
the
gonna drop my
UN.
camera.
You know, they did a UN military kind of.
I just don't want you to get.
Yeah, so
a story about what Mark just said.
No, I got
We're
you. I
gonna
feel
go
you.
through. I guarantee with what Mark just said, we're gonna go through at least another
No,
two fucking
we
elections
will.
before we
He's
get
right.
together.
That's what's coming.
And stand up against.
But this is
the
And you know, it's not just Canada or the military. It's
not
going to be
enough of us
U.S.
to stand up
Oh my
United
goodness.
Nations.
Guys,
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
I know.
Fuck, man. Like between Selena talks over everybody.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't
I'll shut
worry
up.
about
Well,
it.
just
It's
just
fine.
We're
you
just
know, back and
we're
forth.
trying to have a conversation, guys. Let's go back and forth here.
No,
Like I
don't
was
worry
trying to
about her.
finish.
She's fine. She's like
Like
the
I was
only
like I
female
was
talking about 4 fucking men. So leave her alone.
okay. So like I'm trying to say, at the end of the day is, don't get yourselves all riled up about what ifs.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the what ifs never do anything. They never. It's never going to be what you think it's going to be. Period. It just won't. So it's going to happen. We all know it's going to happen. We're going to have this massive recession. We're already in the midst of it. We know this is going to happen. We all feel it. Let it. It's going to go. Live your fucking lives. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Live your lives. But when the time comes, that's when you answer. When it comes calling, you fucking answer.
Yeah.
Other than that, don't worry about what's happening around you. Just live your best life that you need to live. Because right now, trust me, if you fucking go down these rabbit holes every single fucking day, you're doing nothing but causing yourself grief.
You're right.
You're causing
No,
yourself
I
nothing
think
but
you're
grief.
right. I think there should be a certain amount of preparation.
No, there is.
But I think
But-
live your life. Like,
No,
do
yeah.
you.
But you know what? He's right. I'm going to tell you it is true. And the thing is we could say what if all day. All day you could say, what if this, what if that, what if this? But you know what? You're wasting your time. The best thing to do is when it actually, because they will cross the line. I know this is what's going to happen because unfortunately, as much as I preach unity, that's not going to, that's my dream, but that's a dream. That's all that is. Because what's going to happen, and it has to be civil, it has to be a civil war. There's nothing else that's going to cure this. And it's sad, and I don't want it to happen, but that's the reality of it.
That's what I mean, though. A civil war won't change anything. A civil war will only change our own political.
No, Psycho. What are the four?
Hang on. If we already look at Trudeau and Paul Poilievre as puppets, changing them out isn't going to really do anything. Because if they're puppets, then our whole country is a puppet.
Right,
Who the
but
fuck are we a
list
puppet
off the four. Okay, remember this, you guys. Okay, there's 4 different events that happen all the time. What are those 4 different events? You guys remember? It's the weak men create what?
Oh yeah,
Tough
I
times.
know that. Yeah.
Tough times create strong men. This is going to happen. It always does. Human history happens all the time. Even Cleopatra, prime example. She thought she could rule the world. She could have ruled the world. Same with Adolf Hitler. They could have ruled the world if they didn't make stupid mistakes, which they do.
Yeah.
This is life. This is what's going to happen. These people are no different. No different. They're going to try to rule the world, and guess what? Life is going to happen to them as well.
And right now we're at a pinnacle. Like right now, we could fix that. We could change that. We could fucking completely change the whole fucking wheel. But if we continue to go, which we are, we're gonna just continue to go in the same cycle. We're
exactly. Just be the strong man.
What you're speaking of is the 100 to 80 year block, and we're at the end of that block.
Exactly. We're at the very end of it right now.
In war.
Very end.
We're in war.
Yes.
We're ready. We're and right now, if and that's a fucking huge if, we could stop this from happening right now. We could,
but people won't. But they won't.
What? Hold on. You
the
change
only
it
thing
yourself.
we have the only thing we have the possibility of doing right now is hopefully changing the next 80-year block.
Okay, but you change it yourself, though. You don't expect society to change it for you.
No,
you change it yourself.
Yeah.
No,
that's
I don't.
it. That's like
I don't.
Honestly.
I didn't say I expect to change society.
Can't wait for others.
I said that we right now, where we are at right now, if we all stand up right now, all we have is the possibility of changing the next 80-year block. We're gonna fix it for them.
Psycho, if we all stood up,
or we're gonna continue the wheel.
If we all stood up, if we did, this is a huge if we did, yeah, we could change a lot of things, but there's not going to be anybody, like, you're going to have a small cluster of people, like, okay, I'm just going to use whether or not people cared about the carbon tax protest isn't the point that I'm making, but the point that I'm making is because of what happened at the convoy, when I went downtown, like, because I live in Toronto. So when I went downtown, there was 12 of us. And then I don't know if you guys know Puck Daddy, but he's one of the guys on here that I follow. He's awesome.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
him.
so Puck Daddy went the opposite end. He went to Vaughan Mills and he said there's maybe 10 of them, and he was pissed. And so was I. And then I was really disappointed in my city. But then I thought about it and I went, do you see that it's not because somebody's not necessarily like afraid in the sense of they can stand up for themselves, but they know the repercussion as to what happened. So it made a lot of people timid. Unfortunately, that's why these protests now aren't going to work at all. Like, it's sad to say that it has to come to something else. I don't want that. I don't want it, but it's the process of what's going on that it's inevitable. It feels to me anyway. I don't know, but it just feels like what Mark said, just go on, and then you're going to know when the call is actually there. You're going to know, like, and then you're just going to act on whatever. Be prepared. Like, obviously prepare yourself for certain things. Like, like, you got to be prepared. We're prepared here.
What would have happened fucking 45 years ago or whatever, give or take fucking 10 whatever years, if Malcolm X just said, oh well.
It's not the same thing. It's they were
Isn't
trying to
it
have a
isn't?
revolution. It's not the same.
There's a similarity to it.
It's not the same. Anarchy. If you know anything about
That
economics,
one was
what you do-
racism. This one is that
Hold
one
on.
was racism. This is humanity. There's
No.
a similarity to what happened.
Psycho, this has everything to do with economic power. It's a power grab.
Economics and it's humanity.
It has nothing to do with what Malcolm X was trying to do.
If you
This is
can't
much
find,
bigger. This is much
hey, Mark, if you can't find a similarity in that, then
He was fighting for the
it's
right.
the same
Yes,
thing.
I
said
agree.
similarity.
I digress. I agree. There's a similarity. However, the power move. This is called a power move. This has nothing to do with civil rights. This has everything to do with trying to control. They're taking away civil rights, yes, but this has everything to do with control, and this has everything to do with your well-being of who you are as an individual. And
Do you not think that we should have the same fight behind that with what we're doing?
Exactly, but they had to have it go to the breaking point where everyone was. That was it, and then they fought. That's what I'm saying. We need to get to that breaking point.
Do you not think that we are not at the breaking point, or
We're not
at least
we're not at the
close to
breaking
it?
point. No, the
We're
breaking point has
close.
not hit us. There's too many people that are still fucking naive.
Yeah.
There's too many people that are still living in their bubble.
Yep.
That they're literally re-electing this fucking clown over and over again.
Yep.
We've seen this time and time again. We've seen people that are being submissive to these test vaccines. Like, yes, we are not there, dude. We're not
with
there.
Malcolm X saying that was just a strictly racial dispute.
No,
correct?
but it was.
So hang on. There was a racial. There was a humanity. There was a. Now with what we're dealing with now, there's race has nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now, right? Okay, let's get that one. Let's get race right out the fucking window. Nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now. Nothing. It is humanity. It is fucking economics, and we're walking into a fucking war that we don't even know what to fucking expect right now. Humanity has never seen this type of psychological, we've never seen it. When the fuck have you seen this type of fucking warfare happen?
We haven't, but past has seen it in different ways. So that's why
yeah.
I feel like the cycle like repeats itself, and I feel like in reality, there was signs, but there's too many people who think that if they ignore it, it'll go away, and they don't understand that that's not what it is. Right now, I do agree with Mark in the sense that right now, what are you going to do? You have to now, because we're so close, to wait it out, because eventually, if this guy even if he gets in again, I don't even want to say that in the same breath, but or whatever happens, because I feel like it's not going to get to 2025. That's my prediction. I feel like it'll happen this year, but that's my own thought, and it may not be right. But I just feel like it's coming because it's inevitable. There's nothing else to do. Unfortunately, what I want to
You're right.
do is a pipe dream, is like exactly what it is. It's like a little kid dreaming of something, of bubbles and like freaking candy and chocolate. Like when I'm going, I want unity, but
Really isn't that hard.
it's not. But it's not gonna. I hate to say it, but as much as if people just thought like us and went, okay, you know what?
Fight for the family.
But they're not. It's you hear it all the time. That girl that came in, were you on the panel when that girl came in and she said she's gonna vote for Trudeau? She doesn't care.
I don't care.
It needs you. You were here, right?
Yeah, I was. Fight for the fucking unit.
Were you here,
Fight for the
Psycho?
fucking
Like
thing that we lost.
Mark, were you
Fight for
here?
what we
Oh, I don't
lost.
think Mark was here.
I wasn't here. No, I didn't hear her.
Well,
say
you
that.
missed that. You missed that piece of work.
No, I would have went up one side and down the other.
Oh, you don't even know.
We did. Like everybody started.
I'm sure.
Listen,
I'm
Mark.
pretty sure Anarchy did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody. I don't even think she could hear everything we said because it was like like you turned on a
Attack.
switch and it was like oh.
Oh yeah. Well, it's because people are fucking sick and tired of even looking at his face right now. I want to throw up.
I
I'm just
know.
so sick of it. You know, like.
But she was
Cares about
talking,
Trudeau.
Mark, you know what she said? Okay, so I said this. What I meant was in the schools, they should teach kids how to do taxes. I even, just because I said how to change a tire, like you're giving examples like for kids, and what's wrong with learning how to change a tire anyway? But I'm just saying,
right.
Taxes, learning how to balance a checkbook, learning things simple, like things that you're going to use in your life that you need. And she's like, no, why are you saying that? That makes no sense. Like blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? This is life. Like I'm talking about teach them. She's like, no, they just need math and English. And I'm
And
like,
they need LGBTQ.
yeah,
Right?
oh, 100%. She 100%.
We need to know that their
The only reason the
opinions
school
matter to other
system
people.
got fucked up is because they fucked up the family system.
Yeah, no
That's-
kidding. Yeah. But it's like, you really
The-
going to tell
the
me?
school
Like,
think about that. The school system didn't get fucked up until they started breaking up the nuclear family, as we've all discussed.
Yeah.
Correct? Yes.
2015.
Fight for that.
Yeah.
Stop fighting for the fucking little shit that's fucking affecting everything that is affected. The fucking thing that is
yeah, she was something
literally
else.
originated at.
Well, look at it. The way I
Dad,
look at this is
kids,
that there's only one
they
way
get
out.
sent to school,
Yeah.
right? Once they started sending mom to work, that's when shit started going downhill.
Yeah, I
They
agree.
broke the fucking nuclear family. Somebody was supposed to stay home with the fucking kids. And back then, yes, it
Slashy
was mom.
simping for that.
Slashy.
It was mom.
Slashy, what are you talking about, Slashy?
I think they're simping for the chick that was up here that said she was bringing
Oh, okay. She was intelligent. Okay, you don't want to teach your kids even how to do taxes. That's not intelligent. Oh no. Why would we want them to
Idiots
know?
in the comments are lucky I'm not a mod because I would have fucking blocked half of you. a
All
long
right,
time
see
ago.
ya. Bye, Slashy.
Oh,
Sorry.
whoops. Did I say that out
That's
loud?
Lindsay.
Sorry.
But it is if y'all literally think about down to the fucking basics of it, we all know the modern family's been destroyed. We've all fought that. We've all sat here and argued about it. Blah 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 blah. And then every little this that the other that has been affected
He's still watching
because
us.
the mom and the dad have been split up and
Alright.
mom can't stay home. Like I
I bet he
said,
is.
back then, it
No,
was
he
generally
is.
mom
He's
would
still
stay
in the
home.
he's still watching. So you know what he's probably gonna do? He's probably gonna report.
So then get rid of
So
them.
I
Just
did.
get rid of them.
I did.
So everybody in
Okay.
here,
Did you block them?
No, I don't know.
Did I
Hold
still-
on. I don't think I blocked him. Hold
still
on.
see it
everybody
here.
spam the
still
comments
see it
with
here.
F1.
Hold on.
Apparently, this saved
I'm gonna block him.
But Mark, hey, you talk about overreach. What do you think that's going to come down to?
There.
All right. So look at it. This is what's going to happen. Anarchy, please stop for a second.
Oh,
What it's going to come down to is this. There's no other way out of it. We have housing right now that is way too fucking expensive for anybody to afford, and it's going to just keep going up. When we have the cost of living that nobody can afford, and the students and the kids,
Yeah.
the young adults are going to start fucking realizing this. Okay, there is only one of two possibilities that could possibly happen. One, the first one is going to be we're going to have a massive crash in the housing. which means everyone's houses are going to be worth less than what their fucking mortgage is going to be.
Yep.
That's going to create a huge problem. The second thing that's going to happen, if that doesn't happen, is society as a whole in Canada is going to receive or go through an all-time high recession where we literally can't afford to fucking go to work. We can't afford to pay for bills. Can't afford to do anything with the jobs that's going on right now. What's happening.
100%.
So that's going to ultimately, in the end, we're going to go into this massive recession where bread might even cost $20 to $100 a loaf. Okay, just like Venezuela. Now, people are saying
I was
this.
just about to say.
Yep.
Because that's the biggest fucking thing that they can use worldwide. And that's what happened in fucking, what was it, 2012, 2013, when the big fucking housing crash happened?
2008.
How many people, I'm not sure, if Mark, if you were affected by that, but
No, it was
how many
2008,
people
yeah.
were worldwide that were affected by that?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. But where we are right now, on the scale that we're at right now, we are fucking so much bigger than 2008 that we're literally waiting for it to actually blow up, and it's not going to.
Absolutely, this is going to be fucking detrimental. This
Yeah.
will literally destroy the middle class. There will not be.
It's not even the middle class, dude. It's going to destroy everyone.
No,
And
I know.
Middle class anymore.
Very
There
layman
is.
things. Yes, I
Anarchy
know. I
there.
get that.
So the issue that we're facing right now is going to be a UBI issue where they're going to say the universal basic income. They're going to try to implement this, and they're going to say it's going to help, just like he says about the fucking carbon tax. It's going to help 8 out of 10 families. No, what it's and just so you guys know, when you actually look into the 8 out of 10 families he's talking about, the 8 out of 10 families are ones that live below poverty.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's
So
what he's
it
talking
is
about.
going to help 8 out of 10 families, but the 2 out of 10, how many is that? That's
No,
a
that's
big number. That's
only
a fucking
going
very
to
fucking large number.
That's what he's not
number.
saying to you. That's what he's not saying to you is that it helps out 8 out of 10 families that are below. He never says these words, below poverty.
Below
poverty, the carbon tax you get your shit back, but if you make a certain amount of money, you don't. And the average family is going to spend, I believe it was $6,800. Correct me if I'm wrong, $6,800 in carbon tax per year just for their household, and only receive back $1,800 in rebate. So how the fuck does that work? Now the only families it'll benefit are those that don't spend the $6,800 for their homes because they're subsidized.
Yeah.
This is the fucking.
I know it's fucking garbage. I know, and this is exactly what he's going to do with the UBI, saying it's going to help 8 out of 10 families as well. Because $2,000 for somebody that doesn't work for a living, that's on subsidy because they just can't afford to live on the work that they have at $20 an hour. That's going to seem like a good chunk of change, and that's going to be what he's riding on. I will guarantee you guys this year, when he's going to start advocating for his to go prime minister again, he's going to bring up the UBI.
I knew it. Yep.
But then tell me that they're not depending on you people with have families and shit. Because for me to sit there and go and say, "Fuck it," and just run off and do whatever I want to do, I'm me. That's it.
Same here, Kurt.
Well,
Same.
Mark have a family, and I'm pretty sure you have. I'm not going to specify the amount of children you have. You have kids.
I've got 3 kids. Yep.
It's not that fucking easy for you to just say, "Fuck it," and I'm just
going to war. Yeah.
Well,
Right?
honestly, yeah. Actually, it is that easy.
I know you had 3 kids. I wasn't going to be the one to say that.
No. It would actually be easy for me because I don't want my kids growing up into.
Would it be like? I know you're saying it like it. Yes, and I understand that. Yes, you do everything and absolutely fucking die for your fucking family. But would it be that as easy as it would be for me to fucking walk out and do it?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
Obviously not.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I'm just
you and 4 other people.
okay. So I'm going to give you guys all a question here, and I want you guys to answer it honestly. Okay, this is we'll start with Fringe first, and then we'll go to Anarchy, and then I don't know, then Psycho, and then Vice. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a question. What is the first thought that comes to mind when I say immigration? What is the first thing that comes to your mind?
No jobs.
What do you picture?
No jobs because I can't find a job, so no jobs.
What do you picture?
No jobs because I can't find a job, so no jobs.
Well, anarchy left. You didn't want to be
Anarchy.
back.
What the heck? Oh wait, maybe he's popping back up. What are you popping back up? Maybe something happened. Okay, he's back.
Right.
Don't
So
try and
when
skip out on this, Anarchy.
Okay, so you're saying no jobs, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I feel like crowded. Okay, so what I picture, because you say that's for me to picture, and I have my eyes closed right now, is really crowded and no jobs. That's what I picture.
Okay, so that's great that you said that because young kids can't get jobs now because
I can't find a
immigration
job,
is
Mark, literally. And I'll
harder.
tell you this, and I don't want to make it about me, and it's not about me because it's about all of us. Like, but I literally have I've never gone this long where I don't get an interview. I have great customer service. Like, I know I'm a good talker, and I know that I'm a good person, and I'm an asset to a business. That's how I feel because I know that I will, if I believe in that product, it'll get sold, like hands down. And I've not even gotten an interview, nothing. And I've went into places all today. I was walking around going into different places and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, you're going to have to go online. Nobody wanted to talk to me. And not just because it's me. I'm talking about nobody wanted to talk to people because everybody that walks into a business nowadays, unless it's, an exceptional business that they'll talk to you, make you go online. So anyways, that's what I picture anyway. So
Okay, so do you live in a crowded area or do you live in an isolated area?
me, I just moved from Toronto. I just moved east from Toronto, but I went back to like the little city that's here, like, and then I went to Toronto and like all day, like I wasn't online. Usually I'm online earlier and I wasn't. I was all day like
No. I'm asking you how crowded is the area that you live in right now?
well, it's here. It's okay. I think it's worse in the city than it is where I am, but it still is.
Okay, do you know?
Yeah.
But do you live in like the suburbs? Is the question.
No, I
Like,
don't
you
live
have
in the
houses
suburbs. No, I don't live in the suburbs. I don't live in a rural. I live in suburbs. Yeah, I live in I live in a townhouse condo.
Okay, so this is what you should do. Okay, this will help you out real quick. Make a bunch of flyers, put them out to people, knock on doors, and offer people to move their garbage, whatever that day is, for $2 a week.
Move their garbage?
That's it.
What do you mean move their
Yep.
garbage?
I heard this.
Move their garbage out to the street for $2 a week.
All right, I could do that.
Okay, now look at it this way: you get 100 homes. That's $200 a week you're making. Okay, just off that.
Yeah.
You get and it's not hard to do that. That's $800 a month.
Yeah.
Just that's something that simple. Okay. The same thing can be said about everything that you're looking at right now.
I'm
A
not
lot of
below
people
that. I'll
forget.
do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
No. This you can actually make sick amounts of money because 100 homes is not that hard to do. And in about 3 hours time, you can move probably about close to about 500. Right there is $1,000 a week. It's not hard to do. If you were to do 200 homes every day, if you move to different parts of the city where they do the collection of the garbages and you have your little route and you do 200 homes a day, that's 1,000 a
You
week.
think people
That's
will want you to do that though, Mark? Like really, realistically?
Yeah. For $2, yes. You will move their garbage out onto the thing. Trust me, people will do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Trust me, people will do it.
I'm
They'll
gonna
pay you
go to the
for it. It's only
library and
$2
make
a
a
week.
flyer and go to the library.
I'm telling you guys, it sounds stupid.
I don't
but
care.
People will pay $2 a week. They will pay that.
Sure. Yeah, I can try it.
So-
Why not?
Yep, absolutely. Okay. Second. Okay. So I'm going to ask Anarchy now. Anarchy. When I say immigration, what's the first thing that pops in your mind?
Too many. The amount of homes we build versus how many immigrants are coming every year.
Okay. What ethnicity of immigrants do you notice?
Indian.
Indian.
100%.
Okay. Indian. 100%. Okay. Selena.
Yep.
When I say immigration, what ethnicity comes to your mind?
Filipino for my work. It's all Filipinos.
Country. No, Filipino. The Philippines is a country, isn't it?
But black.
Black. Okay. So, Psycho, what is yours? When I say that same thing, immigration, what ethnicity comes to your mind?
Mexican.
Okay. Ice Grips.
Oversaturated with Indian.
Okay. Now, do you guys not find it very interesting that when you say immigration, the majority of time, the only thing that you think of is somebody that is more of a darker tone, right? Yet immigration used to be Irish,
Yep.
used to be English, used to be German, used to be Polish, used to be a lot of white and like a mixture of things, but now it seems like it's only one specific group of people. And
Who's the
you
most
would be
hated
right for
on that?
well, you'd be right for India. You'd be right for that. Now, this
A
is
lot
the
of what
problem.
you were just saying, though, Mark, the Irish were the most hated along those immigrants, and they were
Yeah.
the whitest of all of them.
No, you're right. You're right. But here's the problem. How do we say that they're coming over illegally when we have absolutely no laws or rules about coming over with immigration at this point?
Because the thing is that we invited them all over, not
That's the point.
illegally.
No.
The United States called themselves the melting point. They called themselves that was the place that you were to go to for a good life. And then once everybody started going in there, then they started making all these fucking outrageous, outlandish, backwoods fucking views because the people that were coming over into the country weren't exactly what they wanted to see, so to speak. And first and foremost was the Irish. They were ones that got fucking nailed the hardest. The blacks actually got welcomed into the United States because they were slaves and they were bought and they were paid for and they were sold by mostly the people that weren't white. So it's the states that basically built their melting pot and built it into what it is now, and now they want to have a fucking issue and a problem about it.
Well, that's the whole thing, though, is that this is not an immigration. This is an actual takeover of Canada and the states. The same thing. They're going through the same shit. It's a takeover. And it's actually quite sad because they have us believing that we need to have immigration for our economy to last. However, what they're doing is band-aiding the problem, because immigration, when you have people coming over here, if they realize that the Canadian citizens can't afford to live, how the hell will they? That's what sucks.
Yeah.
Like, how are people coming over to Canada able to survive if us Canadians can't?
Yeah. And while we're on this topic, the more that come, the worse it is, because they're buying businesses and they're hiring only their friends and family. And they're only hiring immigrants so that they can get the kickbacks.
Well, that's another thing that's actually kind of interesting, because if you were a white man having your own company, you only hired white people, you'd be shut down so quick because you'd be considered a group. But yet every other ethnicity out there can hire, like Chinese. I don't know about you guys, but every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, I don't see white people serving me.
Right? So think about that. We as North America have invited, we have become the melting pot. Canada, not so much right at the beginning, but the United States. We brought them all over. We said this is a melting point, and then we have given them lower wages and blah blah blah. This is the way. This is the land of the free. You can do this, blah 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 blah. Now name another country from North America where we could go over to and have that same opportunity. I'll wait.
Well, there is none, and we know that there's
exactly.
none.
So they brought
This is
them
the Canada
over
we
here
live
to
in.
fucking take it over. It's like this is happened way beyond any of our imaginations could ever happen to accumulate. Like, we're not stopping.
Anyway,
we're not.
This is the problem, though, Psycho, is that it's what's good for thee is not good for me. So it's like if every other ethnicity is able to hire their own and they're empowered to do so, why are whites deemed devils that if they did that, or white supremacy?
Why am
why
I
are we deemed that
in a
way?
white predominant country and be told that I have white privilege?
Exactly.
But this doesn't make sense. Go back to fucking Asia. Okay, I'm not even saying that. That was a little rude. If I was to go to Asia or Africa and I was to say that you have black privilege or you have Asian privilege, somebody tell me how long my life expectancy is. Not very long.
Venom, what are you trying to say, bud? What are you trying to say down there? What's very incorrect? Why are you always such a savior for everyone? Like you have all the news.
Venom is just a piece
Yeah,
of shit
he
who likes to
is.
go around and act like he's holier than
I'm
fucking
just
thou.
asking him that. I've never had a
He's
problem
gonna
with
go
that.
and talk about I'm gonna see what people are about and blah, 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 blah. Venom, you're a fucking dirtbag, fucking piece of shit. You know I hate you.
No,
I hate
don't say
you.
that kind of
You're
shit.
a fucking
Whoa, you're gonna
I'm
don't
gonna
say
stop
that. I'm asking him a question.
Venom, you said you were gonna come after me. Come after me, you fucking
Oh my gosh, I was falling asleep. What's going on? This
Fringe.
Before I think maybe we should just end the live because I think it's getting a little
I'm so,
heated in here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh, we're just talking
it's-
about.
It's not my fault. Your voices are soothing, and it was making me fall asleep. Is Venom? What is Venom doing?
Oh, he's
Why
just
do you-
Well, I
making
was just asking
dumb comments like this is racist.
I was just asking Venom a question. That's
incorrect,
all it
and
was.
blah, blah,
So Venom, why
I'll
don't you
talk
want him to
Fringe,
come up? Why doesn't he come up?
Fringe, I'll tell you in DM why I don't like Venom, and Venom's a piece of shit. And over and above why I actually don't like Venom is he's continued to act that way, and he's threatened me a few times, and he's a fucking.
Wait, but this
dirtbag
is
piece
a
of shit.
different
He didn't even
account.
about me, so.
This is a different account. How come it's so low?
Tell her right now. Fuck.
That's a different
Why?
account.
Why would you want me to tell her, Venom, that you fucking threatened Amanda? Like
You threatened
you did it.
Amanda? Why would you
you're a
threaten
fucking
Amanda?
scumbag, fucking piece of shit. And you know why I don't like you.
Because you're gonna.
You know you went after her before that. You know I went after you before you fucking called her out. You know I went after you, and you know that she's gonna fucking tell me to shut the fuck up. And you're fucking happy about that, you fucking scumbag cunt. So fuck off. You fucking threatened her. You knew you threatened her, and she took it that way, and she fucking let it go. So Venom, you're a cunt, and you know. So fuck off. Act like you're holier than fucking thou, and you read the fucking Bible, and you're gonna.
Yeah,
fucking
but that's a different account. Are you sure it's that same
You're a fucking
person?
piece of shit. I'm done. You're done. You're a fucking piece of
It
shit.
could just be a
What are you gonna
troll.
do to me?
You know what?
What are you gonna do to
Psycho,
me?
I don't know.
The only
Maybe a
thing you
troll.
can do to me right now, Venom, is take me down for hate speech, and I'll get my fucking live taken down for fucking 7 days. Fuck
No,
off.
I think it's a different.
fucking
Honestly, I think it's a different person because unless it's a new account, because this is a low account. It's only 24 people that start following him.
Bring it on, Venom. I don't care because I called you on
No,
once
this
before,
is
and you
somebody
haven't
else,
fucking come at
guys.
me.
All right, anarchy.
Never fucking come at me. Fucking Venom.
Relax, dude.
Just like
Relax.
fucking
Oh, that's
Hockey hasn't
psycho,
coming
dude.
at me.
Just relax.
Wow.
Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I didn't
I don't
call
think it's.
Venom out.
I don't think it's Venom.
No, it's fucking.
It's your backup.
That is Venom. That's definitely 100% Venom. I will give him the respect. That is Venom.
Really?
I'll
So I
shut
took
up
you know
because
Venom
I
from
respect
before.
Marks and I respect fucking Fringe, but
So I take
what are
it you
gonna
know
do?
Venom
Okay,
from
okay,
before.
I'll even calm down. Venom, what are you gonna do to me? What the fuck are you gonna do to me?
Hold on. The question I have for Venom is I mean I have no qualms.
You're
with
gonna
Venom.
expose me. You're gonna expose me. What are you gonna expose me for? I'm the fucking biggest fucking open book on this here. Everybody on here knows everything about
He
me.
says he has a video.
What?
But yes.
What? That I'm a
guys.
crackhead?
Why are we entertaining this?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll shut up. I'll stop.
Mark, go ahead with your question.
Well, I was just asking Venom, like what was I wrong about? What am I saying that's not accurate?
Well,
That's all I'm asking him.
It seems like there's an attack on the white race.
There is an attack on the white race. You'd have to be blind if you didn't see it. I'm not saying you, but people. If you don't see it, you're fucking blind. You know that we went down in 80 years. We went down from 30% of the world population to less than 10% now.
Mark, he
Did
said
you
he
guys
has
know?
a lot of information you haven't seen.
No, Fringe.
A lot of information I haven't seen. Well, okay. So, I mean, if you want to share the information with me, that's cool. I'll take a look. Everything you've sent me, Venom, before I watched. So, I'm usually open-minded when it comes to that kind of shit.
Anarchy, I wasn't
Honestly,
entertaining
one
it.
last
It's just
thing.
asking a
Venom,
question.
if you had something against me, you would have used it fucking last
I
time
was
I
very
fucking
proud of
ripped
you,
you off
Michael.
fucking 6 months ago. You're a bitch. You do nothing but fucking
Oh,
attack these
psycho,
sponsors. You
dude,
try
dude,
to get
psycho.
rise out of people, and
Please.
especially you get to try to get the rise
Guys,
out
we
of
don't
women.
have long on this live, so can we please just focus on what's important and not this fucking bullshit?
Fair enough. I have not addressed this guy in 6 months, so I'm just letting it out right now.
Fair enough, man.
I'm just sitting here, just I'm just asking him a question. That's all it is. I mean, there's no need to engage if you don't like. If you guys don't like each other, just don't engage with each other, guys.
Yeah, that's
Really.
the best thing I know, because there's no point.
Like my block list is fucking massive because I'm getting so tired of listening to
I
people.
blocked like 12 of his accounts, so he's got.
I
one
didn't
or
know.
two
That's
of
why I
it.
was wondering if it was if it was because it's a different account. So some people use people's names. That's why I was saying that. I wasn't trying to discredit him. I was just saying because sometimes people do that, right?
Venom also called this all racist. I don't know if you guys caught that one.
He called who racist?
Well,
But this
Everybody?
isn't racist. This is nationalist.
But why?
It's not. Wait. How is it racist? Why are facts racist?
I know. That's what I said.
How is that
Because
racist?
Venom thinks he follows the fucking Bible and he doesn't.
Well, you know what's really interesting? I'll
The
tell you
Bible in
something.
itself
Hold
is
on.
actually pathetic and all in itself, but he follows that and he thinks that he's putting a judgment on people in the light of the.
But Venom, you told me that you said you have nothing against me. Why would you come in here and accuse people of being racist on my live so then that way it can get shut down? Like, why would you do that? If you have respect for me, then why would you do that? First of all, nobody's talking about race.
Well, we are.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. We're Venom. Like, if somebody talks about I'm Italian, but I'm Canadian, so I'm Canadian Italian. That's the way I look at it. Even though my roots are Italian, but I was born here, so I am white. I'm spicy white, but I mean, it's okay to say you're white, and we're talking about people being white. Nothing.
Well,
Look at his comment.
Sorry, I was falling asleep, so I didn't know. You're not white.
Hold on. I'll make an example of why.
Man, you're fucking white as fuck. Like,
Hold
fuck
on,
off.
hold
Are
on,
you fucking
hold on.
fancy
Psycho,
pants? You're
for the
not
love
fucking
of
white.
God, dude. Why do you always overtalk me, man? Every single time, man. All I'm
Are we
saying
done?
is this. I'm going to give you guys an example, and this is what I'm talking about. Nobody here is racist, okay? But there's a difference between being or having immigration and getting fucking overtaken.
Yep.
Now, our country right now, when I went to go visit all the guys and all the girls in place over the weekend, we went to a little town called Brooks. Little town called Brooks in Alberta. Okay. I swear to God, we went to No Frills, and in No Frills, there was not one white person there, or there was not one person that was Canadian speaking English in that entire store.
Doesn't surprise me.
Now, what I saw that was different is this. It was the mannerisms that were fucking that were just out to lunch. The mannerisms, people pushing, getting in the way, absolutely fucking rude as shit. Okay. And then sitting there and have the audacity to fucking stand in line without a cart. And as soon as it was his turn to go up, making people wait a few minutes for his family to come up with their full carts, 3 of them, while he stood in line to save a spot for them in the fucking lineup to go pay for it.
These are the same people that stand in underground fucking parking lots and stand in a parking spot and say that they're saving a fucking space.
But this is
That's
what
the
I'm talking
exact
about.
Same fucking person.
This is what I'm talking about. The problem is, we need a simulation, not fucking immigration. If you're going to come here, then you assimilate to the customs. If you don't assimilate to the customs of the country, why are you there?
Exactly.
That's why I said earlier, if I go to Africa and I say they have fucking black privilege, how fucking long do I survive? I go to fucking Africa. I take on their customs. I take on their religion. I take on their everything. That I chose to move there. So if they choose to move here, why did they get to bring their culture over here and say that that's how that we are?
Why are you here? Is my question. If you're going to bring your country to our country, why did you leave your country in the first place?
Doesn't exactly. It's just because your country is a third world country. That's not my problem. I'm sorry. I feel empathy for you.
That's another guy, Fringe.
But
Fringe.
don't come
This
over
guy
here and say
always
that
talks
I'm supposed
about
to act the
fucking
same way you're supposed to act in fucking
Mm.
Japan.
Somebody got him.
That's
Good.
not
I
how
got
it
him.
works.
Yeah, that was the one I was going to say. That's the other
We
person.
have as North America, and it
This
was
one
more the
too.
United
That's
States.
racist.
We're the melting point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that one too.
it was USA that did that first.
Oh my god! It's all,
Everybody can come. This
it's
is
all
the
the
land of
trolls are
freedom.
awake
Come
now.
here for your fucking
We've
free
got
life.
30 people in here.
Well, it's because you know why? You know why? Because people, when they hear somebody speaking their truth and the truth about what's happening in Canada, and they're too scared or too shy to say it themselves, they like to sit there and listen because it's validating their
Exactly.
feeling of what they think is going on, and it's true.
And it is true. Yeah.
Well, the
So-
sad part is all the immigration is turning Canada into a third world
It
fucking
is.
country.
It is 100%.
Yeah.
Give it 5 years, we will be a third world country.
Oh man, if Trudeau
Really?
gets elected again, man, and he's
And don't forget majority rule.
2.5 million.
And that's another
immigrants
one.
a year,
Anybody who thinks that Trudeau doesn't have a chance to win,
he does.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why.
He
I'm
does have a
fucking talking
chance.
to
It's
half the
sad,
people,
but he
man.
does.
It's anytime we think that anything is a fucking absolute, it turns around and goes fucking and it hits us right in the fucking head.
I don't need your prayers, Venom. You can keep that fucking bullshit.
The issue at
I'll
issue at
take the
hand.
prayers.
Venom wants Trudeau to fucking win the election. He's happy if that happens.
Right? We are the fringe minority. We are the global
Oh,
minority.
are we the fringe minority?
We are apparently Fringe.
You know, I'm so silly.
Yeah, Fringe,
Early
we're-
on, I
we're-
wanted
we're-
to make a
we're all
shirt.
about you.
I bought a shirt off of Straight Goods like before, like last year. Yeah, last year I bought a shirt off sweatshirt. You know Straight Goods with the boss?
Yeah.
You guys know him?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck with Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one. It says proud something about fringe minority. I mean, it says Fringe Minority Club. So I bought. It's a
I
really
had
cool
one made when I was younger. Venom will like this. It said on the front, "Only God can judge me," and on the back it said, "So go suck a cock."
Oh my gosh. Well, that is true. It is true. It is not our place to judge. It's not our place to judge. It isn't. I don't want that job. So I don't, that's not our place. You really, really can't.
You know what I find
Hang on,
funny.
hang on. I tagged the wrong person. That wasn't supposed to go to Gloria. That was supposed to go to Venom. So Gloria, if you see that Venom, I know you see that. I know you see it, Venom. That's for you.
He's not here. He left.
That's too bad. I was
He
He's
left.
hoping
So, here's the interesting thing though is
always
that
here.
here's the interesting thing is that Justin Trudeau always promised the Indigenous that he was going to keep their promises to the Indigenous, and I think he forgot or he misstrued which Indians he's actually giving his promise to.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
I think
That's maybe what he meant the whole time.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. He's so awful.
Yeah,
He's
like-
awful.
Well, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true. He hasn't done anything for the natives of Canada, the Indigenous, and I consider Canada to be more secular when it comes to the like Indigenous whites and everyone else. Like, I mean, we do carry everything, but you do have two prominent figures, and this is just my thoughts on this. That you have the Indigenous and the white people that we've had our issues that we've had to go back and forth with, and I think we need to deal with those instead of fucking bringing more problems on, man.
Yeah, we don't.
The sad part is our own government is discriminating.
We don't have to deal with those problems. We just have to realize that those problems didn't exist. The problems that existed because the government put them there. We never had.
Hunter M.
Before the
older
government
guy.
told you that there was a problem between us and the Indians, when did you have a problem with the Indians? Oh wait, you didn't. We didn't. We never did.
You
Nobody
guys are a joke.
ever. And
Oh,
then if we go
Gunter.
back to 200 fucking years, nobody ever had a problem.
all the-
Gunter
all-
hasn't had a hard on in over 20 years. I wouldn't worry about him, friends.
Up until fucking COVID happened. I'm not saying that there wasn't some shit that was happening a little bit before and blah blah blah. Yeah. We did have some issues. When COVID happened, that fucking skyrocketed. Indians were the problem. This was the problem. This was the problem. Like, quit fucking start stop thinking about division. Start thinking about unity. We're not gonna get together if we don't start. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't like. Who do you want to unite with, Psycho? Who are you trying to unite with?
3% of the country.
Reason, man.
Like I have no desire to fucking unite and be united with those cockroaches that would rather see us fucking in jail or
and I agree
behind
with
bars or
5
something.
fucking thousand people in fucking.
I have
4
no
months.
desire,
This
man.
year, almost fucking 500,000 immigrants have come in this year alone.
No, it's
I
true.
get it.
2.5 million
I
last
get
Your
year.
family was here during Turtle Island, right? Or are you just like somebody who thinks you own this, just stole it?
Well, this is what we're talking about, Cable. This is what I was talking about, brother. Is that when we have things that we have to unite against, but by bringing in all these other issues now, it's fucking it up, man. It's like, how do you?
I agree with you in that aspect, but the thing is that I need people to understand something. It's kind of, it feels gross, whether you're trying to do it or not.
Why?
To me,
Why does
it
it feel
feels gross?
gross?
Let me finish. It feels gross
Go
for
ahead.
people whose ancestors did the exact same shit. You know what I'm saying? And my family ran through the Underground Railroad here. We don't own it either. Do you see what I'm saying? But like, then to say like immigrants are brothers. Let's talk about specific. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you don't like certain cultures. Maybe you don't like, and be real with it. But to say immigration is killing us, it just feels gross when all of us are.
It is.
No. Hold on. I'll expand. Psycho, I'm the one that said it.
400,000 people have come in 4
You
fucking
understand the
months.
context of
That's
what I'm saying, or the
100,000
concept of
people
what
per month. And you say that that's not an issue.
I do. So this is
How is
what I'm
that not
saying.
an issue?
I don't know if you caught this or not. Great. Blitz, but I said it's about a simulation and not about immigration.
Yes.
And making it about immigration and not a simulation. They're not screening anyone that's coming over here. Literally, we have no law or boundaries when it comes to our borders. If anyone is freely able to, if you can cross it, you're welcome here.
I understand assimilation and being part of like the community and wanting to be part of Canada when you're here. That I'm okay
Exactly.
with. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
But it's like
Okay,
when most
but
people
so,
say
okay,
it, they don't
so we
say it
had-
as articulate
so
as you, brother.
immigrants had to sit here and be, I think it was 4 years before they could become an actual Canadian citizen. Now they are allowed to cross the border, and then there you go, you can vote.
I don't know if that's the
You can
case
do
with so
this,
many.
you
of
do
them, though.
that.
I
You
feel
can
like
have every fucking single fucking right that a Canadian citizen that's born here has, but you do no longer have to actually go through any sort of anything to have that. Why do you agree with that?
so.
Why?
There's a difference between immigration and taking in like fucking refugees, right? There's a big difference there. Immigration, I think, is still hard to immigrate to this country. Right? Is it not?
It is. No. There's no laws though. If you look at it, there's no laws on it,
But
man.
both of them still have to go through the same fucking rules and the amount of fucking bullshit. They still have to go through the 4 years of refugee or immigrant. You still have to go through a certain amount of bullshit. So before you go into your immigrant refugee fucking definition and want to whatever defend that bullshit.
What do you mean defend that bullshit? Though, like I'm not
Because
defending
refugee
bullshit.
and fucking
I'm
immigrant don't
defending
really
the way that we speak about
refugee
it.
is illegal, immigrant is legal. A refugee comes over here illegal.
No, a refugee comes over here
Immigrant
because
comes over
they're
here because they
leaving a
did the
place where
papers
they
and
are
they did
war
fucking
torn
bullshit.
and they're in danger. That's what a refugee is.
No,
You're talking about an
no,
illegal alien.
No,
sir.
that's claiming asylum.
Wait.
War
Okay,
torn and you come over to another country that's
hold on.
claiming asylum. That's not refugee or immigrant status. That
No,
is claiming asylum. That
you're
you are
correct on the
scared,
asylum.
you are
However,
war-torn, and you cannot survive in your own country, so you are claiming asylum in another country to keep you safe. That is not the same fucking thing as immigration or refugee.
Refugees are
Fuck
brought
off.
over here because they're in
With your
war-torn
fucking
countries.
liberal
If they're
bullshit
seeking
in every
asylum, then
fucking
they're like,
lie.
okay, never mind. Go ahead, bro. You know.
Okay,
go ahead.
Psycho.
I'll shut up.
But we can't.
Blitz is actually here to have a conversation.
Yeah, you know what?
I know, but he says the same fucking thing every time.
Yeah, but he's really, but he's really calm about it. But he's really listen. He's really calm about it.
And an immigrant is not the same as a person who is claiming asylum in another country because they are in a country that is war torn.
Blitz, I didn't even know that was you.
Physically, psychologically, or any
see my
way
video?
in that country. So they claim asylum and something. So Mexico, a lot of Mexicans claim.
Love
try to
it. The
claim
music is
asylum
just so
in
good.
United States, correct? Yeah,
I don't know why. I don't even know why
that
we're
is not the
arguing
same
about
thing
it.
as being an
Okay,
immigrant.
okay.
or a
Can we just?
refugee.
It means nothing. Okay, let's
A
drop it.
refugee. A
Drop it.
refugee
Drop it.
happens
We get it,
when
Psycho.
a refugee
Drop it,
happens when
dude.
there is a war between
Psycho.
countries.
Okay,
Oh my
dude.
goodness.
We heard you the first 3 times, dude. I don't want to be rude, but we got to move on.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Move on.
because he says the same shit over.
But
and
you,
over.
but
You
you
said
said
the
it
same
3
shit over
times.
again, but you're the one who just said the same
I
shit
know
3
I do.
times, bro. And
I
I'm being really calm.
know.
Let me say something to you,
Got
Psycho.
it.
I'm being really
Got
calm
it.
right now, but if you want to see Psycho, I can be that motherfucker. How about we be chill? Because I'm the
Well,
real one. Okay? Let's start fresh.
don't,
I'm Kyle. Nice to meet you. Don't fuck with me. And I won't fuck with you.
come at
Okay,
me
cool?
like that.
All right,
Because
bet.
I'm not
No, because I'm not for play.
anyone.
I can be nice or I cannot.
Good, good.
Thank you
good.
so
I
much for your
explain
time.
that too.
Let's go back to having calm
Good.
conversation because I'm not the
Let's,
fucking one, bro.
yeah, that'd probably be a
Bet.
really fucking safe conversation for both of us.
Oh,
All right,
anyway,
bet.
anyways,
Okay,
Blitz,
okay,
Blitz.
I'll give you the respect of that. You're not the one
Okay,
that I'm at.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm not
Oh my
either.
God.
Let's go back
Can you
to the
mute?
respect.
Can you mute him?
You gotta let
Okay,
other people talk.
Cycle, just let him. You know what? I have to go to bed. If you guys want to keep
Take a
talking,
5
you
minutes.
can. I'll leave it on, but don't get me banned. You guys can chat all night. I don't care. I honestly,
I'm
your
chilling. I'm
No,
trying to
I'm
chill.
just
I ain't trying to do
addressing the
nothing,
fact
but I
that
no,
do
you're
your
want
not
to
the
voices.
one,
French,
neither am I. So let's go back to a
Listen, you know what? Your
French,
voices are soothing to me. It makes me go to sleep. Like this.
Y'all just listen.
Yeah,
Y'all-
but French, don't do that because you will get your you will get your account back. You should just if
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
just
will respectfully calm down with K Blitz, and hopefully he will do the same.
Let's move on.
no. You know what? Here's this. Psycho.
We're mutual.
You may not want to listen. You may not like what he has to say. Let's say you don't like what he has to say, but he's presenting it in a way that you can have a conversation, even, and we're allowed to have opposing opinions. But if he never comes in here hot. Never.
No, I know.
I've never seen him. You know what? I've never seen that.
He's always
So to
respectful.
be sure that
yeah.
even if he doesn't agree with you, he's never going to put you down. He won't.
Oh, I 100% own the fact that I am a very high-strung fucking person. Whether or not I'm drinking or not, I'm going to be the
No, I
high-strung.
understand, but
I
it's
won't
not
go myself
gonna-
that much.
respectfully
I've been a piece
say
of shit in the
that
past too. I'm
K
trying
Blitz
this
does
new
come
thing. I'm
across
trying.
as he is
No,
debaters,
you're not.
and me and him do not agree.
Psycho, I think
And
you're a
I
good
will
person, Psycho. I
back.
don't think you're a bad person. What I'm saying is, don't worry. Like, you can have that conversation with him, and he's not. Even if he doesn't agree with you, he can not agree with you all day long. But you're never going to feel like terrible about that not agree. You're going to be able to get your
No,
point
the only
across.
thing that got me was when he said that he's not the one. It was like, yeah,
No,
well,
'cause I'm
I'm
not, bro. I'm trying to
the
be
one.
calm. Like, listen, I've been a loud mouth.
Can you get rid of Gunter, please, French?
Nah, but
And I'm just, I would end it here, bro. Listen.
He's trying to report
I
you.
don't
you
want
and
to
I
get
have
into
been
a
in
drama. I
live
don't want to get into a
enough.
drama thing.
You and I
I'm
know
doing
Gunter, yeah.
actively
Gunter,
trying to be nice to people now, even if I disagree with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying really,
I
really hard.
blocked him.
That's a
And
flaw that
French-
I've had. Do you see what I'm saying? And I'm trying very hard to be calm all the time.
Okay,
Blitz, I'm not
I
saying
saw
that
that.
you
One
and I
sec,
are
guys.
the
One
best.
sec. One
I'm
sec.
not saying that you and I are the bestest of friends, but you and I have been in lives. We know each other
Fringe.
well enough.
If you're
should
guys, please,
really,
let me just talk to Fringe for a second here.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Fringe, if you're gonna leave this on, you should mod a couple of us.
I agree.
Or maybe, do you guys want to stay on, or I'm going
No,
to bed?
turn it off. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave too. But it's up
yeah,
to you.
Fringe. I would just say shut it down.
Just shut it down. I just got here, but shut it
Yeah.
down. And you can always have another one. There's no
Yeah,
need for you to keep it open. And,
Honestly,
Yeah.
I would like to talk to Blitz some other time. So come come back, brother. Like just about the immigration stuff.
You know what you guys need to do?
I'd like to have a
Can
conversation.
I just say
with
one
Blitz
thing?
too, but I think if you leave it on, I think we're just. I think me and
Just
Blitz
a
alone
risk you don't need
will
to
get
take.
you-
Yeah, no, okay, I won't. But you know what I want to
Agree.
say? Here's what I want to say to you guys. Go check out Blitz's music, because he has so many
He's dope.
pieces even on TikTok, and I made a video with his song, and I thought it was
love
the
this, thank
cutest
you.
thing. It was the cutest thing, and I didn't even know about his music, and now I do, and I'm gonna go check out. So if you make a video,
his
use
YouTube.
his use
you
his
very
song.
Read out.
No, but
I've-
his
I've been
piece, but
listening
his
to
song.
it on
Like, say
YouTube,
you're making a video here. Use his little excerpt of his piece. Like,
Oh yeah, good call. Good call.
yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Yeah. All my music's on here and stuff like that. But I'll definitely be back to talk. I can be wrong sometimes, by the way. I have no
Yeah,
problem
but
with
that's
it. Like,
okay.
you know
But
what I
when
mean?
you're
That's the other side of
wrong,
it too. I can be wrong, right? Like,
yeah, but
I,
that's okay. But it's the way you
Mark and me
present
have
it.
disagreed, and he's taught me some shit, and I think I've taught him a thing here and there. I don't know, you know what I mean? But I feel like we've come to conclusions on things, and we can do that with anybody, man. Like,
Yeah, but
no matter
Blitz, you
what
know
side of
what
the
it
aisle we're
is?
on.
It's that you're willing to accept it. And that's what I always say to people about myself too. I'm a student for the rest of my life. And that means if I say something that's not right and you say, hey, you know what, actually, it's this, I'm not like, I'm big enough to say, oh my gosh, thanks. Now I know.
Well, that's exactly what we did the other day in your life, Fringe, is that Blitz was saying some shit to me and I was looking into it and he was correct, and just like it's exactly the
Same
same.
thing, and you've done the same thing to me, bro. And he even defended me that one time, like, yo, but this ain't about that like massaging shit. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciated that. Like, we can respect each other and disagree vehemently on so many things.
Yes, that's how I grew up, man. I'm a Gen X.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't agree with all my friends' fucking practices and what they did, but we were always friends.
and company.
Like, I don't have any problem with Blitz.
We good, bro. We good. We good. We good.
Came into a
We're
fucking
good.
little thing about 2 minutes ago, and I just didn't. I just didn't.
No, it's all good, G. It's all good. Right? It's a
Somebody's
one.
definitely recording this.
But I
Be
think
careful.
Blitz in himself, I think he's an
Who's
absolutely.
recording it?
He's
Probably
an amazing
Santa
person.
and
He's awesome.
Why?
I
What
would-
is their
I-
problem?
I don't know.
That was cool, man.
Isaac,
She's
Isaac
my
and them
Blitz
all
is
came
good at
together.
debating.
Santa might have just came because I was in here.
Way
I don't
better
think
at
she-
debating than I am.
Yeah, I don't think she was doing that. I don't think she was.
I don't
into
even
that.
know. I don't even know. I don't even know her. I don't think she would do like what. I don't
She's
have
in
anything.
Isaac Live, and Isaac records fucking everything.
Well, they can record
that's his
stuff
thing.
about me. I never speak about them. I've never spoken about any of them.
We're getting recorded right now.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
that's his
okay,
thing.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It really doesn't
Well,
matter.
what if?
No, it does.
That's weird.
But
That's weird. I've never spoken bad about any of them, and they can.
You're Zennial.
I've never. I don't even know them.
You got recorded,
Santa don't do
Fringe,
that type
as
of
soon
shit.
as Mark came into your life.
I got recorded.
And Mark knows it.
No,
Mark
Senna's here. I think I'm her mutual. She might have just seen me live, bro. Like, Senna's cool as fuck, bro. She
No,
don't do
because
that.
the thing is Mark speaks a lot of fucking truth and facts on here, and so yeah.
Oh, I get
okay,
recorded all the
she's-
time.
Listen,
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
But
She's
Mark's
welcome
been
here.
in
I
the
don't
left
know.
lives.
I don't know her. She's welcome.
No, I know.
No, Mark's been in the
always
left
welcome
lives and held his own like a motherfucker. Yo, he's good. You
Oh,
don't.
he
you don't
does.
care. Yeah,
He does, and he knows he's being recorded right now.
No, you don't have to go.
I don't care.
She said she's going. No, you don't have to go. I don't even know you. You're fine. You can come in.
She
This
is.
is a live. This is a public live. You're allowed to scroll in. That doesn't mean
And
you
she's
can.
really good into politics. If you want to have a conversation with her, like she'll battle with people. She's really, really good at the politics side. She's on the left. She's super left. So
Yeah,
you're not
no.
like she's not gonna play with you. She's super left, but like she will bring interesting and like thoughtful points to every argument.
I don't have anything.
And
She's
it's-
as far left as they go, man.
Santa,
But
yeah,
you
she's
know
definitely
what's
left as
hold
fuck.
on. You know what's interesting is that I find that the majority of people will all agree they want to go to a certain destination, which we can all agree that destination is where we all want to be. It's all a matter of how do we get there.
Yes, thank you.
You guys are so close. It's not even fucking funny.
No, I
that's-
don't
that's
like
all
to
it
mute
is,
people
man.
and
all
have an
stopped
echo
fucking
chamber.
believing in this. We've all stopped believing in the government system, right? How many people have from the left have come over to
None of us like Trudeau,
quote
or
unquote,
like
our
Pierre, do we?
side?
I don't think anybody likes Trudeau or Pierre, honestly. Like
No.
honestly.
They were so close. Like,
I think we're done with all of this, to be honest with you. I think everyone's done.
Yeah, none of us like
Done
either
with
of our
this shit.
candidates. None of us like the system that's happening. None of us see any fucking real progress happening. I mean, I could be
Because
speaking
it's
for
the same pot, guys.
Psycho, hold on. Psycho, you've got to stop talking over everybody, dude. I can't.
Impulse control and patience.
Yeah, dude, please stop. Mute yourself for the love of God. Mute yourself.
Oh my God.
Let
Okay.
other people speak.
Do you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I really have. It's 3 a.m. here for me.
Have a wonderful evening, my friend.
No, you too. You too.
All right. You
guys,
take care.
Thank
Take
you
care,
for
Fringe.
and
Thanks for calling.
Selena. Nice
guys.
meeting you.
Much
Nice
love,
meeting
everybody.
you,
Send me a
Selena.
line anytime, okay? Take care, guys.
You too.
Yeah.
honey.
Yeah.
Take care, you guys.
See you around. See you later, Psycho.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, Scott.